Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night.
des flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel. Nocturne me réconfort.
Dang it, I sat down
Seul dans le noir.
2 minutes before 6 so my watch can yell at me for not standing up next hour. Ugh. Doesn't even register all the time. I've given up on making it stand up 12 hours a day because my watch is just like, nah, you didn't just walk around the kitchen, do dishes and everything. You definitely didn't do that. So I've given up on the standing up part. So I'm like, I'll get my exercise and my move circles closed, but my stand up circle is like never going to be closed because this thing hates me. All right. Where are we? Bliss. I'm too close. That's better. Hi. How are y'all doing? It's good to see you. It has been a hell of a day. Mostly of just trying to claim copyrights against people. I got to write a very cathartic email a moment ago.
64 years.
Just absolutely slamming somebody for stealing people's content, and it felt so good. 64 years! God, I'm fucking old then. Whoop! I had to get the maracas ready. Watery, thank you so much for the 64-month resub. I appreciate it. How's everybody doing today? Stereo Bucket, congratulations on last. Follower Fisher, congratulations on second. Han Solo, hello. How are you doing? Akama, good to see you. Hello. Did I turn this down? I think I did. I gotta remember how to stream. I haven't streamed since Saturday, which is weird because normally I stream on Sunday and normally I stream on Tuesday, but this took over Tuesday's stream and Sunday my eye was just being a butt. Honestly, like some days just seem like it's so much like blurrier than others, and some days I can just kind of push through it, but some days it's so annoying that I just get frustrated with it and don't want to look at like words. So Charmander, hello. I hope the apartment cleaning goes well and the friend visit goes well. That sounds like fun. I need to finish putting stuff away. I still haven't put things away from GCX, so I also need to do some cleaning. But I did open my new walking pad. It was on sale. It was only like $89. So I got a walking pad for the standing desk in the living room. And I did some walking today. So that was
570 nice. Years.
570 years?
Love.
570 years? God, I'm getting older by the actual second. What do you mean? Robco, thank you for the 570 years. You just had to outdo Water. I get it. You're cool. God, what a day it's been, honestly. I don't know, man. Content creation was so much easier when I just streamed. It's a cascade of bullshit that you have to deal with when people start stealing your content. It's just been annoying. So, word to the rise, don't steal people's content or give them credit. So, it's been a hell of a thing. I've submitted 4 different copyright claims against people today. So I had to deal with that. Had to deal with emails from stuff like that. It's been a whole thing. So, yay. So I'm hoping that I get to hang out with you all tonight and have fun playing Liza P and put that stuff in the back of my mind and not think about it. I'm sure I'll have another email when I get off of here. That's probably going to be something about it. But until then, I'm just going to enjoy my time and hang out with you all. So, yeah. I know, standing, what happens? What happened? Do they have to file a claim? People are stealing all of my, well, not all of mine. One person stole 3 of them. But somebody stole one of my shorts, posted it on Twitter. It blew up overnight. And then it's been a cascade of now it appears on Reddit and iFunny. And it already appeared on YouTube 2 days ago, 3 days ago. Now that claim has been done. Like, YouTube removed it instantly. So thank you, YouTube, for actually YouTube is good for removing it. However, the root of the problem is never going to get solved because they just won't crack down on people doing it. Because I went to this person's channel. They have like, I don't know, 6,000 subscribers or something. And each one of their videos has like 20, 30,000 views, whatever. And the problem in lies that YouTube will not shut those channels down, which is ridiculous because when I went back through their playlist of the videos that they just literally, it's just called bunch of memes or some shit. And they just throw a whole bunch of clips together. Nothing else. They just throw them together and put them out. Don't know where they ripped my videos from because they took 3 of them, which are 3 of the highest ones off of Instagram, which makes me think they got it from there. Which you aren't supposed to be able to download my videos from YouTube, which means they recorded on a video and then re-uploaded regardless. So, yeah, they immediately removed the videos that I copyright claimed, but YouTube won't shut down that account. And when I went back through their playlist, they like had them numbered, and there are like 15 videos out of these 100 that they posted that are all gone because they're copyright claims. And it's like, then YouTube shut that freaking channel down. Like, it's so dumb. Because like in the world of DMCA and copyright claims, you are supposed to get struck when you knowingly use other people's content. Like, there are some times where it's like, okay, I accidentally used it or whatever. But in this case, this person is literally just ripping people's content, posting it under their own name for their own personal gain. They're not linking it anywhere to me or any other creator. This isn't just a me thing. This account had posted 35 minutes of people's memes or content that they didn't have the rights to. So, and it floors me that like, okay, YouTube, they've literally been caught how many times? At least 15? And this channel still exists, which is ridiculous. So the root of the problem needs to get fixed first, because I can keep copyright striking or copyright claiming stuff and it gets taken down. Usually, at least on YouTube, has been fantastic about taking stuff down. Instagram was actually very quick about taking stuff down because I had to copyright claim something from Instagram months ago. Twitter is bullshit, and I've submitted something to them. Chances are they fucking won't do a thing. I already hate Twitter. I didn't even have an account with Twitter anymore. And then iFunny is a fucking cesspool, so I doubt they'll do anything either. Even though legally I could go after them. So that, I don't know if I would actually do that, because like legal fees and all that stuff. But, you know, like if I went to a lawyer and they're like, yeah, we can get, you know, fees out of this and stuff, I would consider it. Because I'm so sick of me and my fellow creators not getting what we deserve. Like, so it's been very frustrating because that's all I've been dealing with. Like half of today has just been copyright claiming, writing legal emails, and getting responses about stuff. So it's just beyond frustrating. And once one thing snowballs, it goes everywhere. Reddit, I just put the claim in for, so we'll see if that gets fixed. But I don't have high hopes for Twitter or iFunny actually doing something. The other biggest problem about this is not only is it my content, my gameplay, it's my fucking face. It is my face. And people are just sharing it willy-nilly, and nothing goes back to me. And if you want to know how bad it is, and I don't want people to go look for this content because I don't want you to support people being fuckbags, but like the person who posted the iFunny, their name was something like, I want to fuck maidens or something like that. Like I do not want any association with fucking people like that. Sorry, clearly you could tell how pissed I am about this. So at the end of the day, it sucks on so many different levels. It's my face, it's my content. Nothing's coming to me about it. And I have to go through a lot of legal troubles just to get everybody, like, all of this removed. And once something's on the internet, it goes crazy. So it's like just a cascade effect. And this happened with one of the Skyrim ones several months back. And people that gave me credit and were on smaller channels, I let them keep it up. I didn't care at that point. They gave me credit and they linked back to my content, and I said, sure. But like, people who just rip it and post it and like, I don't want my face associated with these fucking people, like, is beyond me. So Okay, I think that's better now. I just needed to get that out. But yeah, so copyright claiming stuff is not fun. It's annoying. And people could be like, well, then why do you deal with it? There's a lot of reasons people need to stop doing this. And if people aren't showing that it needs to be stopped, it's never going to get better. And even when I leave content creation, which who knows when that could be, few weeks, few months, next year, who freaking knows? But I don't want other creators to have to keep dealing with this. And it is a constant problem. I've only had to deal with it. I know some of my other stuff has been sent around, but it's like the big ones have only happened a few times. And it's such a drain on you as a person and dealing with it and the legality of it all and everything else. It sucks. So like, I don't want my fellow creators having to deal with that shit either. So, and not to mention like people like aren't monitoring like the comments that are said on it. It's a whole thing. So there's so many bad things that happen because of it, and it's just obnoxious. So anywho, I got to send at least one cathartic email. I was very blunt. I revised that email about 3 times before sending it, and my emotion probably still came through, but I just flat out told them to stop stealing content from creators. And I CC'd YouTube in it, and that felt amazing. I pulled one of those moves. So I was like, oh, by the way, I've already told YouTube that you've been stealing content, and they're CC'd on this email thread. So honestly, I felt so good to be able to tell that person what I've actually thought in the clearest, concise way. Anyway, I'm done talking about it because I do want to move on. I don't want that to be the plague of my entire day. So instead, I'll look at the positives. I got some new games for Indiscovery that's coming up soon. I'm very excited about that. The Baldur's Gate videos have returned, and I'm very excited about that. I am not joking when I say I've already uploaded 10 episodes. I've been having a lot of fun with Baldur's Gate 3. So I've already uploaded 10. You can't see all 10. They're scheduled all the way through the middle of September. So already did that. I got my new walking pad. I used that today. I walked for an hour. Well, it was like 50 minutes. I walked for 50 minutes, and then I did Beat Saber for 30 minutes. So good workout today. McDonald's is stupid. I'll explain why if you guys really want to hear about that, but their pricing is stupid, and I'm upset about it. Yeah, I don't know. What other positives? I got to talk to Rube for a little bit. That was great. I get to hang out with you all and play Liza P and hopefully get to the DLC today. So if you're here and you're like, oh, I don't want to see DLC spoilers, you're fine for probably another hour and a half. Because I'm in chapter 7 and you need to be in chapter 9 to access the DLC. So you're still good for just a smidge, but I should be in the DLC pretty quickly. Raid train for the Firekeepers is today. So we will be joined by some Firekeepers at 10 p.m. my time, so in about 4 hours. And we will be saying hello to Optimus Prime, a lovely Firekeeper member, at midnight my time. That's when we'll be ending stream. So we have a concise start and end time today. So let me say hi to everybody else. But those are my positives. I need some positives today, guys. After dealing with all that stuff, I don't want to think about it anymore. I want to not think about it for a bit. So, Robco, good afternoon, or good evening, though. Hello, Electric Man. How are you doing today? Little Spirit Wolf, good to see you. Oh, God, I know. I'm right, KZ. I'm not going to go back into it, but yes, there are big problems. And I could literally have like an hour session of discussing it and letting people see like my side of it versus content creation side of it. But yes, you're completely right. There's a whole thing about that. And they're supposed to be cracking down on that. Don't know when that's going to happen because they've been saying that for about 2 months now. So supposedly that's supposed to go into effect in the middle of August. I don't know the details because I've never done reactionary content. We only did reactionary content once, and it was a charity incentive. And I not only put links in the freaking chat, but I put links into the video that the VOD that I posted later. So, and if anybody wanted me to take that down, I would do it in a heartbeat because I don't freaking need it up. So, but yeah, like reaction content, that's a whole nother beast. That's not even anything to do with what I've been going through, but it is a whole nother beast. But hello, KZ. Hello, Kairos. How to see you? How to see you? How are you doing? Nice to see you. It's okay, Trey. It's okay. I just needed to get my vent out there real quick, and I just needed to drop some knowledge. I guess I just needed somebody else to know and then just feel my frustration for 2 seconds. So I don't want it to feel like I'm taking it out on you all, and it's just part of the world I have to live in. So last piece of cake. Did I say hi? Did I say hi? Shoot, you were gonna go to bed. I hope you have a good bed, last piece of cake. I don't know if you're still here. Did I say hi? I can't remember. I think last piece of cake already went to bed. Shoot. I didn't say hi fast enough. That's on me. I'm surprised iFunny is even around too. It's basically like 4chan sus bullshit. Oh, goodness. Toronto, how are you doing? Good to see you. They really don't, Kairos. They really don't. Power to the people. Sexiest, I need to ask you something at some point. It's going to be really weird. I'm just making it sound weirder. Thexius, I hope you're doing well today. And now this doesn't make any sense, but I actually need to ask you something at some point. Hi, Not Automaton. How are you doing? Hi, Glass Joe. I hope you're doing well. Getting that backlog. Yeah, we have more games. I'm actually very excited. Do you all want to see a couple of the games that I'm going to be showcasing in Indiscovery or CD Adventures? Because I've got some really cool ones that I'm very excited about. The Indiscovery isn't until the 19th, I think. Because that's the earliest I could fit it in that it would make sense, because my eye gets its second shot next week. So I'll be gone for 3 days. But yeah. I know, Thexius. It's regarding Steam. I'll ask you at some point. It's just I saw your name and it reminded me of it. So I know. I'm making things weird. It's fine. Toronto, I'm glad you're doing great. That's fantastic to hear. And the Adventures channel will be getting a video. I'm hoping I'll be able to get that video up by Friday. My day has been kind of turned upside down. I was supposed to get more actual work done today, and I wasn't able to. So, yeah. We're doing some Lies of P. Hi, Ram Ranch. How are you doing? Good to see you. Beware the power of the lurk. Bandita, thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. I'm glad you're doing well. Hi, Rare Badger. Good news. Today was my second day at the new job, and things are so much better. That's great news. Thank you, Electric Man. If anybody else has any good news, I would love to hear just good news. Help put me in a better mood. Like, you all already always put me in a better mood. And like, some days, even whenever I'm like, man, I don't know if I want to stream, when I do stream and I talk to you all, it makes my days feel so much better. So if you have any like positives, even if you just like had a really good lunch today, or you got to talk to somebody you haven't talked to in a while, or you played a really fun game, tell me some good news. I would love some good news. So, but that's awesome, Electric Man. I'm glad the new job's going so well for you. I did apply to 2 more jobs today, and I bookmarked another 4 that I'm going to put applications in for. So I am on the hunt. Kamikaze Dude, hi. How are you doing? Non-Automaton, did I say hi? If I didn't, I'm saying hi now. So it's not actual surgery, Ram Ranch. It's just injections. So this is, I don't even know. Is it called a procedure? I don't know if it's actually called a procedure at that point, because they're not making an incision, but I get injections. So my first injection was about 3.5 weeks ago. My next injection is next week on Wednesday. So I get to go back through that pain again. That's like the worst thing, is I don't even care about the injection anymore. It's that I know that I have to go through those 2 to 3 days of just pain. So yeah, here's the last update, is that oh wait, is it not under I? Or did I already, I don't know why I is not coming up. Is it under eyes? I don't know. What did I put it under? No, it just doesn't want to work. Nightbot. Okay, I give up. Nightbot just says no. I don't know what's happening with it. A low energy day. I feel that. I feel that, Colossus. I feel that. I appreciate you lurking. I need to send you your little thing that I got you. I have to send something to you. I have to send something to Scarlett, and I have to send something to Brian. But I need to get on that. Yeah, I need to get on that. So, anyone here played any of the Patapon games? Kairos, I played Patapon for the first time ever 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago now? Yeah, it was 2 weeks ago already. Because it was right before I went to Orlando. It was my first time playing. It was adorable. I don't know a lot about it, but I'd be happy to answer a question if it can. There's now a mammoth steed. I just needed it right away. Did you already get it, Were Badger? That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing well, non-automaton. Yeah, my peeper's still kind of being a butts. It's weird because I can see better far away and I can't see as well up close, which is just weird as can be because that's the exact opposite of this eye right now because of like the bubble in my eye. So like I can tell that the shape has changed a little bit, but there's still very clearly the circle in my eye, which I know it's a 3-shot thing and that it will get better over time. But yeah. Oh, I'm sorry you have more work stuff, Follower Fisher. I hope it goes well. You have work stuff this late? I thought you had more of a 9 to 5 kind of job. I'm sorry. Have a good lurk, though. I hope it goes well. You bought a house, Mines? Freaking congratulations. That deserves some huge maracas. That's amazing. Buying a house nowadays is... I'm gonna... Thank you, Robco. I'm sorry, I just saw that go up and I'm like, what is happening? Thank you, Robco. Mines, congratulations. That's huge, especially this day and age. So congrats on the new house. That's fantastic. Little Weird Spirit Wolf says they started a new book. What book did you start? I love a good fantasy book. So found a place that sells great butter chicken. Butter chicken and rice? Oof. Absolutely, Ram Ranch. I had McDonald's today only because I really had no idea what I wanted and because I lost so much time to work on like operational stuff and video recordings and stuff. I just needed something quick. The reason why I said McDonald's sucks, hang on for like 2 seconds. McDonald's sucks because currently in my area, I don't know if this is everywhere, they have a buy a double cheeseburger and get one for $1. This is like a promotion they have on several items, right? Okay, so just bear with me here. So 2 double cheeseburgers, one is regular price, one is $1. So to get 2 double cheeseburgers, it's like $4.60 some odd cents. Now, here's where it gets stupid. I am like trying to do better diets and stuff. Yes, I know I ate at McDonald's today, but I still only ate 1,000 calories today over the whole day. But I wanted to get 2 double hamburgers because I discovered that the cheese on McDonald's burgers are about 100 calories a piece. Yes, you heard that right. Slices of cheese, 100 calories on a double cheeseburger. So I was like, I could drop 200 calories by just not having the cheese on there. Great. So I go to order 2 double hamburgers and guess what doesn't work? The buy one, get one. So it's $6.38 for 2 double hamburgers versus $4.60 some odd cents for 2 double cheeseburgers. Anywho, I ordered 2 double cheeseburgers, had them plain and had them remove the cheese, and it still gave me the price. So, anywho, I just wanted... That was another thing. I thought it was so stupid. Anyway, my day has just been like, what the hell kind of day. Like, that was like the cherry on top. As I'm going to McDonald's, I'm like, why? So, anyway. I don't know what today has been. Dig Down Deep says, good news, I am going to bed. Bad news, I will miss the stream. I'm sorry, Dig Down Deep. I'm sorry that this one was later. This was just my time slot for the raid train was 10 to 12, so I knew it was late, and I unfortunately knew some people wouldn't be able to watch, so I'm sorry. Tomorrow is back at 2 p.m. though, and then of course the weekend will be back to normal. And we're gonna do the archipelago. Are you excited about the archipelago, Dig? I'm actually super excited. now, just in case anybody doesn't know, or you have a moment that you want to go get in, and we'll just wait until Nightbot posts that. It'll be late, but the Archipelago, we're doing a multi-world community randomizer, and if you're interested in that, hop in the Discord, or if you're already in the Discord, go to the roles and look for the Archipelago role, and you'll see a set of channels that opens up. But you have to have your YAML file in by Friday evening. I know it's a little bit of a gap of time before I start the server at 10 a.m. on Sunday, but that's because I need time to be able to set up the server. I've never done one before, and I also have stream on Saturday, so I need to have that time to understand and make sure I've set up the server correctly. But I'm super excited for Community Archipelago. I still don't even know which game I'm doing yet. Trader says, I got out of work early and didn't have to do a blood test to this day. Yes! I'm glad, Trey. Blood test suck too. Blood test suck. I found a new Vampire Survivors alike called Halls of Torments. I feel like I've heard of that one, Non-Automaton, actually. That's cool. I hope you enjoy it. I bought the Say No More game today for $1, which I've seen a little bit of gameplay for that game, and it's so silly, but totally worth it. Get muscle shots? Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's literally the side effects that are the worst part of it. Like, I don't even care that I'm getting a needle in my eye again. Nightbot is going super slow. Nightbot needs some coffee. Welcome back, Bandita from the Lurk. I had 2 good streams today. Let's go. Oh, you're playing Half-Life Opposing Forces? Is this your first time playing it, Bandita? Honestly, Half-Life was phenomenal. I ended up loving it. I would actually genuinely say that's a timeless game. I'm so glad to hear that, Electric Man. That's awesome. I'm glad. Like, work, if you are spending a third of your life working and you are miserable for it, it makes the rest of your 2/3 of your life just not as good. So find you something. Like, I know not everybody has the luxury of finding the perfect job or the job they want to do or whatever, but like actually being able to have as much enjoyment out of a job that you can have is very important. Literally a third of your life is working. So yeah, at least find something more than bearable. Find something you like. At least find coworkers you like. Coworkers you like makes the job so much easier. I know I'm probably just preaching to the choir at this point, but it's fine. Balls of the eye. Balls of the eye. Glasses help. So the funny thing is, Glass Joe, is that my sight has always been nearsighted. So even if I wore my glasses, they're for nearsighted, so I would see better far away. I've not picked up reading glasses, but the problem would be is that this eye is the one, basically they're opposite right now. This eye sees better far away on its own, and up close is worse. And this eye is not. So I'd have to get like a lens in this eye specifically, because this eye currently has my contact in it, because I still see better with this eye regardless up close. So it's just weird. It'll be fine once the eye thing finally gets fixed. Oh, dang, we're a Badger. Hey, if it's something you want, more power to you. I love Patapon so much. I just want to know if anyone else has played one of my favorite games. My absolute favorite rhythm game of all time. The 1 and 2 replay that came out on Steam. I got a chance to get a copy from Bandai, and I had a lot of fun. I want to play more of it. I was getting bodied in the desert because I needed to find rain or something, but that's where we stopped. But it was fun. I like it. I love rhythm games. So I had never played Patapon because it was always on PlayStation before, and I wasn't a PlayStation kid growing up. But silly Nightbot. Report Nightbot spamming, I know. You're welcome, Minds. It's super cool. Started the Cruel Prince. I have not heard of it. Little Spirit Wolf. Hi, Mace. How are you doing? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Not a bad thing. Like, I always feel like when I say that, people are going to be like, ah, she notices I'm never here. No. It's more of a, I hope life is going well for you. Plus, I know you and a lot of people lurk, so. But I hope you're doing well. I know, Nightbot finally worked, and then I deleted Nightbot. It finally worked. It's okay. Nightbot's feeling like I am right now. We both need some coffee. Yeah. Eat 4 cheese and be done with lunch. Ugh, no. Yeah, I've cut down a lot. I have been working out 3 to 4 times a week. I have been I'm intermittent fasting where my big meal is in the middle of the day. And then if I'm still feeling hungry, as long as it's about 3 hours before I sleep, then I'll eat something small. But I'm staying under 1,400 calories a day. I've been working out 3 to 4 times a day, or not a day, a week. So I've been doing a lot. I've gone down 3 pounds so far, which isn't much, but it's a start. So I'll take it. But yeah, I've been very adamantly doing stuff. So, hi Sweeps, how are you doing? Yeah, you need to order 2 double cheese and hold the cheese, and it's exactly what I did. I know, right? Dig down deep. I know. So, it's cheaper to add it. It is weird how some of their deals work. I agree. I don't feel that motivated to eat it at Mickey D's. I don't blame you. Again, I was just trying to find, I didn't even know what I felt like, but because I lost so much time today to work on other stuff, I'm like, I just want something quick. And then I got back and then I had to work on more email stuff. So people asked to have cheese removed from a quesadilla. What are they eating then? Just get a taco at that point and just have just the meat. Sign up for this, peeps. The more the merrier. It's true. I am so excited to play the archipelago with y'all. Were Badger. Archipelago is a group of chained islands clustered together, often in an ocean or a sea. That's great. I love that. Still need to get my file done. Planning to get that done tonight. It's fine. I will notify everybody one more time tomorrow, Robco, for the 24 hours because I haven't made mine, but I also can make mine when I'm setting up the server. So. But yeah, I just want to make sure everybody has it by the deadline because I have to figure out the server stuff. Have intern Rube set it up? I should. He'd probably be better than me. Good lord. Nightbot. Yeah, $1.04. It's funny as hell. If you look at that message when I first posted it, it's edited because I put $1 and then I knew that somebody would bring up that it's $1.04. So I changed it. Okay, no, it's your 3rd playthrough of Op Force. Gotcha. Fair enough. Well, I hope you like it, Bandita. I found it fun. Are you gonna play the other DLC as well? What was it, Blue Shift and yeah, Blue Shift and Opposing Forces. Coworkers are what make every job bad. Not true. Welcome to the world of cataracts. True. I did know you had cataracts because I know we've talked about that before. Brain juju is very important. Yeah, I didn't have that yet. Hi, DCC. How are you? Here to support and lurk. I appreciate it. I heard Twitch is treating lurkers as bots now unless they chat or point redeem, so making sure I count. Maybe DCC, my Vera account has just been... So I have no idea. Could be another change on their end, or I just could be not appealing. According to a YouTube comment today, my voice has too much vocal fry. And I was like, okay. I mean, I don't know why you're telling me this. I'm not going to change my voice. And there's these entirety of millions upon millions of YouTube videos that you could go watch instead of watching mine and then being upset because you don't like my vocal fry. So, you know. I'm not here, I promise. Hi, Ampy. Fine, you're not here. It's good to see you. Wait, have I opened my Pokemon pack today? I just thought about that. I don't think I opened my Pokemon pack today. Maybe I'll get lucky. Doubtful, but maybe. Yeah, working out 3 to 4 times a day is insane. I did do a 45-minute walk and then 30 minutes of Beat Saber, but definitely the walk was not that intensive. I have a standing desk in the living room, so I put the walking pad underneath that, and then I just answered emails and stuff. Been working 7 days a week on a project. Oh my gosh. Oh, over in a month or two? Mace, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're taking that time for you. She notices when I'm never here how I felt seeing you in Llama's stream. I haven't even been able to support my friends as much as I would have liked to, but stuff has been so crazy with the eye problems and me trying to find work. You beat every official game except for Alex. I want to do that. That's one of what we're supposed to do. So, you're absolutely appealing. You're fantastic. We love you. DCC, thank you. I don't hear any fry. Apparently, vocal fry. It's whatever the like, when you end lower or you have like this guttural sound at the end. I don't know. The funny thing is, before I even content created, I didn't even know that I had that. And then Mr. Johnny Merps, I'll never forget it. He's the one that called it out for the first time. He's like, you have a low vocal fry. And that's that ending on the lower part. And apparently it wasn't common in women until about the last 100 years. And then women started developing it vocal fry. Not everyone, but apparently it's become a lot more common. And so that's the first time I'd ever heard it. And I was like, okay, is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? And like, this is when I was tiny bitty streamer and didn't know anything. And they were like, yeah, it's fine. It's part of your voice. And so it made me laugh. But then somebody commented today, they're like, I just don't care for your vocal fry. I can't watch you. It was something like, sorry, I came here from the algorithm, but I can't watch you because you're vocal fry. And I'm just like, then why are you here? Why are you wasting your time with watching or commenting? It doesn't make any sense. People are so fucking weird, man. You know what? Fair, Estelle, but I do expect it from you. Oh god, I hope it wasn't my mom. Just use a voice changer. I mean, I could just go with the height and tidy, voice. Hello, my name is Cide. Nice to meet you today. I could go with the nice customer service voice that makes it sound like I'm trying to be genuine about your freaking solution problem, but I'm not going to do that because this voice is terrible and I don't like it. And I rarely use it unless I'm talking to customer service and I'm trying to get them to understand something. No, I would much rather talk like this, and that's why my singing voice sounds very different from my talking voice. So, I sound nothing like the guy from Futurama. Okay, that was a good one. I like that one. God, see, this is why I needed to stream. You all make me so much happier. God, I love Futurama. So much greasy food that they have a nerve to complain about a vocal fry. Take your fries in your mouth, homie. Oh, I should have said something. Hi, Scarlett. Oh, Scarlett's here, so we can start Liza P now. All I ask is, could your stream be badly dubbed with a voice changer? If I had like a voice changer thing ready, Glass Joe, I almost did it once, but I didn't actually go through with setting it up. But I could do that one day. I did. I got my walking pad. I didn't get the same one that you recommended because I found one for $89. It was on sale. And I nabbed that one because it had good reviews. And I mean, today it worked fine. It's kind of small. Like, I mean, I know the walking pads are typically smaller than a treadmill. So with how fat I am right now, but honestly, just like walking one foot in the front of the other is not a problem at all. So. Hi, LT. Sorry, I'm going to start the game soon. I assume the only people that are in here in the first 40 minutes are my community members anyway. So you guys know I usually chat in the first little bit, and today's been kind of wild. I have no clue what you're talking about. Fair. I just hear a voice. I didn't know that was even a thing. Yeah, neither did I, Mace, until I became a content creator, and then somebody called it out, and I know it exists. I had fries for the first time in like 2 weeks. Because of McDonald's today. I had a small fry. Futurama's fantastic, Last Show. I will talk about Futurama anytime. Take a medium fry, please. Okay, I got you. What are the best French fries, Robco? Which fries do you want? Do you want like steak fries from Red Robin's? Do you want like shoestring fries from like Freddy's or Steak and Shake? You want some McDonald's fries or some, oh God, Wendy's fries with Frosty is still like peak combo. I'm a trendsetter. That's something, Trey. Reminds me of a different comment somebody left, but I don't talk about all the bad-mouthing comments that I get all the time on other medias. I just don't care anymore. You need a large fry? I got you. Posted a comment a few hours ago saying, dear God, quit smirking all damn video. You know what? That's fair. You didn't post that on one of my videos, Estelle. I'm upset. Go comment on that on one of my videos. My mom would have mentioned the algorithm. This is not your mom, I promise, Colossus. You're fine. Started watching this video and found I don't like Philip J. Fry impression. Should leave a comment to let them know. Right. Yeah, they hate watching my content because they think my voice has a low vocal fry and they hate it. Sound like a Siri variation in that voice. Nice. I mean, it is my retail voice is what I always called it. Customer service voice, yeah. Customer service voice, retail voice, phone voice. Like any one of those. Whenever I would call, like whenever I worked at my previous company, I almost doxed myself. I have never mentioned that company on stream, but I almost did. Liza peanut. I'll take some peanuts. Ooh, some peanut butter. I know I could have. I'm sorry. 89 is so good. Yeah, 89 was a steal. I felt like it was. It was one of those fire deals on Amazon. And you know how like sometimes they're full of crap and they just post that to make people buy them because they're like, hey, it's like 80% off. Well, this one was 20% off, but it was $89, which was cheaper than any of the other walking pads I'd looked at. I'm like, sold, because it had a 4.6 star rating. And I read the reviews and I was like, yeah, sure, we'll go with that. I like fried foods too. Damn, some fried chicken would go hard. I need to use mine more. Well, I used it today. I plan on using it any day that I'm waking up and doing just simple operation stuff. So like Monday through Friday, I would probably start in the living room working before I came in here. Because that computer still has like all my emails and all the stuff that's not video content related. So Arby's curly fries is a solid sweeps. Very solid. Honestly, the crinkle fries are pretty good too. Potato wedges are elite. Mine's, have you had Wendy's breakfast? I haven't actually had their potato wedges yet, but their chicken maple bacon sandwich or whatever, I had that once and it was actually pretty damn good. Checkers fries, Mace, even when you get them in the freezer section. Shoestring fries are a crime against humanity. Why am I not surprised Estelle and I are on opposite sides of this again? Crinkle fries are good. Small crispy fries are good. Hold up. Was it those shoestring fries I really liked? I don't think you had shoestring fries when you were here. Because we didn't have Steak and Shake because we don't have one here anymore. We did have Freddy's. Did we have Freddy's? Did we go to Freddy's that had the smash burgers? I don't remember. Freddy's has shoestring fries. I'll take them all. Fries are great. Cajun Stevenson curly fries. Like, oh my God. Okay. All right. I know I asked about fries, but now my mouth is watering. Tommy's fries. I've never had that out in LA. I know you've talked about it before though, Kairos. I remember that. Telephone voice is what my mother used to call it. Yeah, phone voice. So it was about different type of atmospheric electrical conditions. Okay, fair enough. You know, today I learned. I haven't had their breakfast. Fair. I just wasn't sure because they have potato wedges and I haven't tried their potato wedges yet, but I figured they might be good. Yeah, now we're all nice and hungry, right? I haven't had the breakfast Baconator tray. I haven't. So, especially because I've cut down on my food intake. I basically eat my one big meal in the middle of the day and then my snack. So, my mouth is watering from all the vocal fry. Fuck off. Fries at a Korean steakhouse to sell? You have to try them. You have to try them and let us know. See, I've never actually had sweet potato fries. I don't think. I've had some of Rube's sweet potato and they're pretty good. So, why is there a new clip? What did I say that there was a good clip? It says clip leaderboard. There's a new clip. We're at 5 views. What did I say that warranted a clip? I can't even see who it is. It doesn't show up yet. I don't know what I said, but something, apparently. French music. Anyway, let's start Liza P. It's 51 minutes. I haven't even opened the game. Obviously, we can continue the conversation. That's perfectly fine. But let me at least get the game open here. French music with French fries. You know, it worked out. It's perfect. Glass Joe. I will get you a random Wikipedia page. I was literally this close to clicking the launch button. You got me. All right. Random Wikipedia page real fast. Okay, I'm going with this one because it's the first one. But I actually owe Glasgow 2 because I didn't do one day. Wordsley Hospital was an NHS hospital located in Wordsley near Stourbridge, West Midlands, England. The facility was built as part of the redevelopment of the Stour... I'm probably not... Wait. Yeah, that's how... How do I say this, Rube? I don't speak English. Stourbridge Workhouse between 1902 and 1904. It was extended in 1915 during the First World War to provide an annex to the first Southern Military Hospital. 7 new wards were built during the Second World War. Ridge Hill Hospital, which specialized in mental health, opened on the adjacent site in 1982. There's actually a lot to this page. Well, I say a lot to this page. It's got a lot of history. Well, if you want to learn more about it, you can take a look at that link that I did. Well, Stourbridge or Stourbridge. The site was sold in March of 2005. Is for redevelopment of houses now. But there you go. If you want to see more information on that, there you go. And then here you go. Both UK ones, but I owe Glasgow a second one. River Mochno. Mochno? It's Welsh. How do I say that? Is a river in Snowdonia in northwest Wales, United Kingdom. It is the first major tributary of the River Conwy. Conway? I don't know. Which it joins south of Betsuicody. Why are these? What is that word? Fucking Wales, man. I'll yell at Briggy later. I know he doesn't live in Wales anymore, but what the fuck is that word? Past the Pandy Falls and the Mochno Falls. It's fucking like what is the? Why is that a town? Anyway. So I'll yell at Briggy later, but all right, there's your Wikipedia pages. Let's get into the game. Glassjoe, congratulations on your gifted sub. Mace, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Glassjoe, and Glassjoe, thank you for the random Wikipedia page that gave at least 2 people a chuckle in here. Stourbridge. That's not how that's like that. What? Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. I don't want to pronounce Welsh names. Cool looking clock tower, at least. That's true. It is a cool looking clock tower. The building itself looked pretty neat. I always find it interesting how they repurpose stuff for wartime too. So, Betis y Coed. Betis y Coed? Is that how you say that? I'm sorry, what? Oh God. I am never, ever, ever going to pronounce Welsh town names. Do not do that to me. Unless you all think it would be funny, and then that would be a great thing for a future, like, charity stream, then maybe. But I would probably just end up triggering all the Welsh people, which I guess we don't have that many Welsh people in here, but we have a few. Flanker lives in Wales. Welsh written language, pick random sounds to apply to Romanized lettering. Yes! Exactly, Casey. Can Cide say this term? No, because then you guys will give me the stupid... Yeah, that one! I knew Robco was going to bring that up, or somebody was going to bring it up. Wait, this is a different scene. Does this happen as you play through the game? This is definitely a different scene. Anyway. Yeah, I don't even want to attempt that. That would be like literally a great, I don't know, a charity incentive. It was like every $1 I have to pronounce a different Welsh name. Could you imagine that? Yes! That Weatherman that absolutely crushed the Welsh town name, Wombat, is like so impressive to me. I'm speaking Welsh! Thank you for teaching me, Nana Tabaton. You're a great teacher. I was actually able to read that one. The tricky sounds, it's not that bad. I don't know if I want to learn Welsh, guys. How often am I actually going to use Welsh in my day-to-day? Stop trying to understand Welsh words. I actually don't think I realized that, Scarlett. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I actually realized that the first time. The Welsh weatherman is like, he gets it. He gets it. Wombat, welcome in. Good to see you. I spent a lot of my younger years in Wales. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess technically speaking on Automaton, I don't know that much, except your lovely love of sausages. That you are from the UK, but I did not know that you spent a good time of Wales. In Wales. Even the Welsh don't use Welsh. That's true.
Stalker, please.
Called
If you pick some gold coin fruit for me,
Lear?
I'll give you a reward.
Lurr. Lurr. That stop. Don't clip that. I just called him Lloyd. A sausage sandwich. It's true. Honestly, that's fine. Don't you dare, Robco. I see you. I see you. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Of the lure of the planet Robocron Percy I ate. Yes, we went all the way back to Futurama. I love it. Lure. Oh wait, didn't we discover that the music was still too loud last time? Hang on a minute. As much as I don't want to turn down the music, it is kind of loud in this area. Lure, ruler of Omicron Percy I ate. You missed such an opportunity there. It's true. See, now I'm in such a better mood. All right, everybody. We're back in Liza P. My watch is telling me to stand up. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Wait. Haha. That's not like... Hi. I'm standing because it's telling me to stand. It better count this or I will be so upset. I want my standing record today. I've done so much. It never counts for me and I'm like actively moving my arms. Ow. I don't. Sometimes it'll tell me I'm just laying on the couch and it's like, oh yeah, you did it. Ha! Ha! You've done it! You did it! Okay. Frickin' 6 a.m. is yeah. Yeah. Whenever I'm laying on that like nice couch out in the living room, it tells me I'm always standing and I'm like, what? I don't know why. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know when you came in, but hi. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry. I'm so fancy now, Estelle. So fancy. That's true. The couch is so good. Even my watch wants to stay on the couch. It's so comfy. So hey, we're back in Liza P. I haven't played since Saturday. But we are going to hopefully get to the DLC today. That is the lay game plan. Oh, come on! Okay, it did hit him, but... Did that hit him? It did not hit him. That's crap. I know it's coming. There it is. Oh, you hooker. Did that get him? I don't think it did. That did. Oh, dang it. Just received shock from that? Excuse me? Oh, that was bad. If I could just kill him, I don't care if I use all of my healing if I just kill him so that I don't have to deal with him again. Oh, I blocked that one. Sir, I need you to die. Thank you. There we go. But yeah, we're back in Liza P. I am trying to get to the DLC, which again, this is chapter 7. The DLC is in chapter 9. Our raid train will be coming in at 10, so I'm hoping to get there before then. So we'll see. Hi PJs, how are you doing? So PJs, apparently mine has it, but also so does Walmart. I am this close to just saying fuck it and drain my savings another 500 and actually it'd probably be like $700 because I would get a screen protector and I would get Donkey Kong. But I am this close. I'm this close to just pulling the trigger, especially after like today. Yeah, the watch is not like the greatest in the world, Cairo, so time to increase our P organs. Haven't worn it in 2 years though. Get it up, Michelle. Well, DLC when we get there. That's true. How would you know? We can only hope it's jeez, a cell. I want to laugh, but at the same time, it's morbid as hell. Yeah, I always get a screen protector for stuff like the first thing I do, so I would 100% get a screen protector, and then obviously I'd want Donkey Kong, so currently debating. You're happy with yours? I'm glad to hear it. I've been trying to tell Rube I would give him my extra, or my old Switch, but he's like, would I really play it? I'm like, you love Pokemon, don't you, and shit? So trying to get him to see that it would be a good thing for him to just own because it's free. Fitness boxing, nice. Is that on the meta? Thexius, Xena's got me. I'm gonna do a free trial of a fitness thing she recommended once my eye is done, but I am looking for any and all good stuff. Some of the things are kind of expensive. Oh, that's the one on Switch. I haven't tried Ring Fit yet. The day I was gonna try Ring Fit, my freaking controllers were dead because I didn't put my Switch back on the cradle properly. Go me. But have fun boxing. Sorry, I didn't mean to keep you longer. I hope the boxing goes well. Yeah, if anybody wants some motivation, I have been starting to post fitness stuff in Discord because I would love some accountability and some people to do it with me. So currently I've mostly just been doing walking and Beat Saber, but I'll also be doing Ring Fit and then I think it's Supernatural Fitness or something that Xena recommended. So if anybody wants a little boost of accountability and some motivation, then we can try to drive each other to do good. $400 for the Switch really makes it we just get a Switch too. Oh yeah, absolutely, PJs. But have fun, Thexius. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. Free is a very good price. It's absolutely a great phrase. So, no, the Switch isn't really region locked. Not like the old consoles. No, you're right. There was region locking on some of the PlayStations and some of the Nintendo systems, but to my knowledge, unless it got changed, there wasn't region locking on the Switch. PJs, what are you doing? Wait, you haven't bought Donkey Kong yet? Also, wait, weren't you supposed to be on vacation? Or is that this weekend? I'm sorry, I know you told me, and I've forgotten. Leave tomorrow, okay. Hey, I was right then, all right. I was like, hang on a second. Wikipedia never lies. Oh, about region locking. Yeah, Roop's been doing couch to 5K. A bunch of people in his Discord have been doing runs, but I don't like running. Just running to me is not fun, so I need stuff that's more like dancing, interactive, even like Just Dance or Dance Central. I have my old 360 hooked up in the living room, and so I might just go ahead and play some of that as well. Yeah, I just don't like running. Like, I'll take walks and stuff, but like I am not built to be a distance runner. Never have been, never will be. So like, I just prefer doing stuff that's just fun in terms of workouts. So like playing sports back in the day, that's how I used to stay fit. Or even just like aerobics, dances and stuff was a lot of fun. But yeah, so. But if anybody wants a little extra accountability, then I'd recommend the Discord, where I didn't post today. I should start posting every day that I do actually work out. I can't see. But I have been working out 3 to 4 days a week ever since I went to Orlando. It kind of jump-started it for me, honestly, just because the amount of steps and exercise I was getting there. Gosh dang it. Sir, I just need you to die. Because you're not going to respawn if I have you dead, so. There you go. Alright. Thank you for the GG. I thought being up close to the tower was going to be better. It was not. Yeah, so we're currently in chapter 7. I am trying to get to chapter 9 so that we can start the DLC. And so I'm just going through and collecting things as I go, because I could just sprint for the chapter 9, but I still want to grab like stuff to make my build a little more viable when we go in the DLC. Yeah, I know a lot of people in Rubes has also been using Strava, but since I'm like walking at home and stuff, I don't know how well it would track it, so I haven't been using Strava. Fair enough. You will be the first I tell, Estelle. I got you. Gotcha. Yeah, I know a lot of people like using Strava, but like I said, I don't use it because a lot of the stuff I'm doing is just at home anyway, so I just have like, you know, the standard fitness app that's like on Apple's stuff that comes with the watch. That's all I'm using. So, nothing crazy. Oh, is it Casey? Ugh. To leave it to my community to they probably clipped it and it's out of context, isn't it? I've been trying the couch to 10k and I imagine Legolas, Aragorn, and Gimli telling me to keep up. I love that, Charmander. We dwarfs are natural sprinters. That's me. That's me. I am Gimli. I am 100% Gimli. Wait, there is mines. I know somebody was talking about it one day. Isn't there a walk to Isengard? Or, yes. Yeah, no, Mordor. There's a walk to Mordor app, isn't there? Honestly, that would be sick, and I would totally love to do that. I think somebody mentioned it. Yeah, that's fair, Rube. That's true. Maybe Colossus. I'll be happy to motivate anybody that wants to motivate me as well. Like, if anybody wants to get fit, like, I'm trying to be better. I've been eating a lot better. Well, I say eating a lot better. I had McDonald's today, but eating a lot less, intermittent fasting, and working out. So I'm, excuse me, really trying to make a lifestyle change over here. So anybody and everybody that wants to engage with it, be happy to. I'm very dangerous over short distances. I need an axe. I have a sword, but I don't have an axe. You can race Frodo. I don't know if you can race him, can you? Oh, you can race Frodo to Mordor. I didn't know it was racing him to Mordor. That's actually really cool, Mines. But I'd heard about that. Somebody brought that up, and I'd completely forgotten until you mentioned it again. Ah, I see, Scarlet. Yeah, walking followed by walking. I know Estelle hates Lord of the Rings. I'm such a terrible friend. Finally, someone in your weight class. Damn. We're all like that. I think if you didn't prod and poke and make those kind of jokes, Wombat, we would be concerned for you. Oh, it's the FAP ring. I actually forgot there was a FAP ring in this game. Yes, you heard that correct. FAP. I forgot about that. Rube is amazingly tolerant. I think I've only ever made maybe 2 or 3 height jokes to Rube ever. Because I was like, he gets it from plenty of other people. He doesn't need to get it from me. That being said, there could be a chance that I may be actually taller than him. So I don't know. You and I both know. I may actually be taller than Rube. Fully articulate parrot, yes. Fanatically accurate prediction ring, yes, Merilith, nailed it. Hi, Merilith, how are you doing? You can get Persona 3 for like the 5th time. I know, right, PJs? Hey, do you want to buy my PS2 copy I'm trying to sell? I have a PS2 copy that's flawless. Like, basically brand new, just out of the wrapper. I've never played it because I don't have a PS2. I'm trying to sell a copy of Suikoden 1, Suikoden 2, Persona 3, and Persona 4. Alas, there have been no takers so far. Oh yeah, and Final Fantasy Chronicles. But nobody watched them. I would have been here earlier, but nap. I hope your nap was good. How's work been, Merilith, if you don't mind me asking? Because I feel like this would be at least potentially a lighter season for you. Have a good lurk, Colossus. My Time at Sandrock. I've never played either the My Time at Portia or the My Time at Sandrock yet. I've heard they're really fun games. Good night, Rube. He's like, thank God she's streaming so that I can actually go to bed. Oh, I did ask earlier, but I didn't see any responses, or maybe I accidentally passed over one. But there's a lot of games coming up for the Indiscovery and for the Adventures channel. And although I don't want to tell you... Maybe. Okay, there we go. Although I don't want to tell you all the games that I'm going to be covering because I want some to be surprises. This one looked so cute, and I'm very excited to try this. It's called Gaucho and the Grasslands. And it's like this rancher game. I showed it to Scarlett yesterday, and it looks so freaking cute. And so it's supposed to be like a take on the basically South Americans version of a cowboy or a rancher from like the US. And it just looks really fun and really cute. So I don't know if I'm doing an adventure video on it yet, or if I'm gonna do Indiscovery for it yet, or maybe I'll do both if I like it. But this looked really, really cute and fun, and the early reviews have been really cute on it, or like good on it too. Apparently it takes like 20 hours to do everything, so I was like, that's like the perfect amount for like a game like this. Sometimes they can go on pretty long, so I don't know. This is just one that made me think of because you guys were talking about Sandrock, which I know not exactly the same, but that's kind of the point, is this is a little different. So I'm excited to try this, but it looked cute, and so we're gonna check it out either on an Adventures or Indiscovery. I haven't decided which yet. But yeah, I figured I'd show you guys that since you were talking about that. But good night, Rube. So all the games that got remakes, basically PJs. The funny thing is the market for them are still pretty high, but like I'm just selling them locally through Facebook Marketplace because Suikoden 2, like with original case cover and everything, is still like fucking $170, $180 or whatever. I also have cases and manuals and boxes and Pokewalkers for Soul Silver and Heart Gold. That without the game is $150 on eBay right now. Selling for $150. Not the, oh, I look to see what people are listing them for. No, I'm a smarter person than that. I went and saw that they were selling from $150 to $190 without the game. Yeah, my Suikoden has the manuals. I'm going to show you just because I want to. But yeah, so I've been trying to get stuff. I know it's without the game. Soul Silver and Heart Gold by themselves are, as long as they are authentic cartridges, because there's a lot of repo cartridges out there now, is about 120 for Heart Gold or Soul Silver, and I think that's on the low end. So yeah, I still have the boxes and stuff. These things on their own are worth like 150, which is fucking nuts. But yeah, my Suikoden 1 and 2 copies. These are my duplicate copies, by the way. I actually have another set. But yeah, they're like mint condition. I guess the case isn't in mint condition. Game's not gonna be in mint condition if I do that. But yeah, so these are the things I've been trying to get rid of on Facebook Marketplace. But it's harder to get rid of something locally like that versus like selling on eBay, but eBay also takes like 20% now, so no. Latin cowboy. Their capital's not mine, such an undeserved genre, right? That's what I'm saying. So, but I'm glad to hear Sandrock is good, Mines. I do want to play it at some point. In regards good, we are much closer to acceptable staffing levels and have time to train people before peak season. That's good. I'm exceedingly frustrated with some recent corporate decisions, which weigh heavily. I gotcha. I understand that. Been there, done that, and was one of the reasons I left my previous company. So, I get it. Hi, R2D2. How are you doing? Yeah, I've sold a lot of stuff on there, and I actually try to give people, like, I'm not going to give you a giveaway game because most people just turn around and resell it kind of situation. But I do my research. I do an average. I take at least the last 12 sold. If it was sold within the last 30 days, I kind of change it a little bit depending. But yeah, I look at sold and completed items, not just, oh, they've listed it for this much. So clearly Suikoden 2 is worth $250. No, that's not how much somebody is willing to pay for it, though. That's how much you want to value it at, but people only value it at what they're paying for it, so. But yeah. Oh yeah, Classic Market's insane. Like, my library is insane, but these are actually my duplicates, so. Yeah. Yeah, I have Lunar copies as well. I have Lunar 1 and 2. Yeah. Now, these ones don't have any, like, fancy books or anything, not like the Lunar ones. They don't have the boxes, I guess, but they have everything. They even have the addendum for contacting them about tips and advice. So, but yeah, eventually I'll find somebody that wants them, so. Yeah. It was close to that. I don't know actually what the percentage. The last time I sold on eBay's was years ago, and it was 10% and like 2.5 or 3% for PayPal, and I was told it went up. So technically speaking, I guess I shouldn't say 20% because I haven't listed anything for a while, but I do know they went up from the last time I sold. Tater. Okay. Nice day, Ahmad. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see ya. I am not number 890. Name Precious Forgotten. You sold your duplicate of Conqueror's Bad Fur Day. I still have Conqueror's Bad Fur Day complete in box. So I won't sell that. A number for tits and advice can hits and advice. Okay, I'm battling this guy.
Ah, this must be quite an urgent patient to seek out my humble abode.
Uh-huh.
You are still breathing. I must treat you quickly. Krat cannot have any more live patients.
I mean, I'm a puppet, so does
Trust
that
me,
really make me
It's
alive?
better this way. 'Tis far nobler to die as a human.
But okay.
No vital signs. You must be dead. I'll dispose of you properly.
Wait, I thought you just said you were doing this to kill me. Are you on crack, sir? Yeah, time to go up.
What was her name? Ah, I don't recall.
Bad timing. Man, I cannot get your other things down. He has like such a like tiny delay on some of his swings. And then that time he went quick. The one time I'm like, oh yeah, he has a tiny delay, that he goes fast on all of those attacks.
What was her name? Ah, I don't recall.
Keep healing so I could just be done with him. Yeah, I cannot get that timing. Sir, do you mind dying, please? Oh, my attack hits the pole, his doesn't.
Remember now,
There, that was not a good showing, but
Adelina.
Adelina Corday. I don't remember if that was her name or not, but eBay consolidated PayPal fees and what they call their final value fee. Yeah, I have no idea. It's been that long since I've listed on their site. It used to be quite easy to deal with, but as the fees kind of went up, I was like, I don't want to deal with it as much, so. Listing stuff on Facebook Marketplace overall has been a good experience. There's only been a couple people who are just like, literally that's all they do is look for new listings and then try to lowball you like instantly. And then there's been some people who just like keep asking me if something's available but then never say anything else. So I've just started blocking those people because they're just obnoxious. Outside of that, it's actually been a really good experience, and I've sold quite a bit, which was good for my eye problems. Between that and the donations, I was in a little bit of a better place for the eye doctor. Honestly, very fair. That's the only reason I even still had a Facebook is because my brothers, that's what they use. So if I want to see pictures of my niece and videos and stuff, then I have to be on there to see both my brothers' stuff. So I removed everything off of that site. I think there's like 2 pictures of me, and then I removed basically everything else. But very fair. Yep, it's just my brothers. The only people that even have my Facebook are just family members at this point. Thank you for the GG, Robco. Sorry. No. This area is sketchy as heck. You know what? I appreciate the spiciness. Oh, Lord have mercy. See, streaming has already picked me up so much. Question, can I land on this? We're about to find out. I'm pretty sure this is what killed me last time when I was exploring this area for like the very first time I played. I was trying to go for an item and it just killed me in like the area and I was so mad. What? Oh, I'm not close enough. Wow, that was such a delay. I was not ready for that. Hello. There we go. I honestly just want to go ahead and get the... I don't remember where it is. This is the cave that has the rolling balls. Yes, yes it is. Well, shoot. I don't remember. I'm gonna go this way first, right? Let me see. Can I get it? Can I get it without dying? I need him to come back. Here's the balls. I remembered it as I started going in there. Have a good nap, Kairos. Thanks for being here. Okay, I kind of figured that would make him fall off, but it did not. That's unfortunate. Spit it. Ugh, I tried to do it and I missed. There. Did you die? Thank you. Yes, nap well. That's a good point to sell. Did that and then turned around and said, that's I didn't even catch that. That's funny. Buddy? Oh, I hadn't opened my Pokemon packs. I forgot to do that today. Yeah, I gotta open my Pokemon packs. I don't want to sit down yet because then it's gonna respawn everybody. Give me something good, and by something good, I literally just need one more card in Genetic Apex. I haven't been pulling the new deck at all. Okay, well I didn't get something new, but honestly, the 1-star Eevee card is adorable. So, you know, at least I got that going for me, which is nice. Boop. Okay, I already done that, so I just need that. I'm pretty sure one of those makes you fall, doesn't it? I think I panicked, or was that in Dark Souls? I don't know. Alright, let's open my next pack. Big bucks, no whammies. Oh, I gotta get that item. I don't have to get these items, but I kind of still have to. Like, it's just part of it. Yeah, it's this thing. Yeah. I panicked the first time this happened. Oh, that almost didn't make it. I like leaned a little bit forward. I'm like, please, please just get that. I don't trust that. There's nothing else that can throw things at me, right? Probably. hear something. Oh, you're right there. Hey, bud. Aw. There we go. That should be everything. It's a little sneaky. Yeah, I remembered it. What's funny is I landed and then I scared myself and then I fell off. Cause, yeah, no. I think that was everything here and then I can go in the cave. Come on, Pikachu pack. Give me a Jolteon. Well, I got a new Snorlax. I got another full art. So 2 back-to-back full arts and this was actually a new card. I'll take it. That's a cute Snorlax. Roll out 4 for 70. It's a crap card though. There we go. I got my packs pulled. That was a cute card. I actually really like the Snorlax EX from Eevee. I gave one to Rube yesterday because he got a duplicate Gengar for genetic Apex. And that was one of the 2 cards I was missing from genetic Apex. So he gave me that and I gave him a Snorlax EX. So I'm only missing 1 card. I'm missing 1 card from genetic Apex. Why do I hear creepy people? Oh, okay. That's why I hear creepy people. I got it, Lava. Lava, it was so funny. Rube pulled back-to-back Gengar EXs. He pulled one on Monday, and then he pulled one on Tuesday while I was basically talking to him. And I was like, you got another Gengar? He's like, yeah. I'm like, that's what I need. So if he gets a 3rd one, I'm sure he'll be happy to give it to you because he doesn't want it. So, and because he's only trying to complete genetic Apex, he had plenty of EXs that I had that he doesn't from the other sets. Because I didn't have the 2 EXs he's missing now. He's missing Mewtwo EX and I think Moltres EX. And I don't have one of both of those. Yeah, keep your eye on your Wonder Picks because Rube has had 2 now. So. But yeah, he's been pulling genetic Apex. And I'm only missing Jolteon. Oh, no, that's dead. I should have healed. I'm only missing Jolteon. You found his Wonder Pick? No shit. No shot. That's hilarious. Come on, Lava. Come on, Lava. Get that Gengar. Get that freaking Gengar, man. And there's the disappointment. Sorry, I got mine from him trading me, so you can't get it from me. You even got a sneak peek. I was so mad when I had a sneak peek the other day and then I missed. Or wait, no. It wasn't I had a sneak peek. It was I'm going to select this spot and if it gives me a sneak peek and it's not that, I'll go to the right. Well, guess what? I didn't get the sneak peek and it would have been the 2nd card that I would have chosen, so I was upset. Hang on. Hang on. What if I see it? If I see Rube's, then I could get it and then I could trade it to you. Hang on. I don't see his. Because I was like, that would be cool if I could grab it. But I do not see his Wonder Pick. No, instead it's freaking everybody on Wisdom and Sky, which I haven't really been pulling at all. Because I've been trying to complete the other decks. Because all I need is Jolteon, and Jolteon is a 150 point card. So I have like 90 points right now, I think. So like another week and a half, 2 weeks, I should have enough points for the Jolteon if I don't pull it. And since Rube is trying to complete genetic Apex, any of the extras that I get, I'm just trading his. Nice, Scarlet. Was there something here? I'm gonna die. I felt like there was like something hidden behind one of these, but maybe I'm full of it. Ah, feels bad. I know the pain. Believe me, I know the pain. Oh wait, I need to get all my. Oh, I'm gonna miss a couple of my my ergo. Oh well, not that big of a deal. I don't think it'll hit me right here. Guess we'll find out. Nope. Oh, it is not that direction. Run. There we go. It's getting quite dark in that cave. Goodness. I think that's the way, yeah, that's the way I'm supposed to go. Oh, hi there. Here, you want to hit these traps? Can you set off these traps? You can. That's the crap. Ouch. There we go. Cat dust, Christmas, star fragment, blah 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 blah. What's in here? Arch disruption, cartridge. I know there's a bugger over here. There you are. Can't get me, bud. Well, maybe you can get me if my weapon gets blocked. In this corner, it seems to keep getting blocked. City long spear blade. Why do I still hear something? Where is that? Oh, there's a lot of dead puppets right here, and I don't remember why. Oh, he's underneath. I was like, why do I still hear something there, though? Is this gonna be a puppet? I don't remember if it's a puppet. Oh, this thing. Yeah, I remember him. Shit. I remember you, and I hated you. What? My ass game. God, I hate this thing. I don't remember your moves at all, and I haven't been trying to parry much, so... hate this thing. Yeah, look at that tracking. That's insane. Haha, bitch. Gotta get out that time. Jesus. Who came up with this? This is absolute nightmare fuel. Oh, come on. What the? Okay. Okay. At least I started blocking some of those. Good lord. Yeah, I hate that guy. Leaping amulet. You don't fucking say. I remembered it being a pain in my butt. I think the thing is over here, isn't it? He was adorbs. A cell. No. No, he was not. Hard no. I'll take the clown over him. The clown enemy is at least easier to parry, which I didn't parry as hard there, but no, I hate that enemy. Creepy crying child. Ugh. I'm already adverse to having kids. They don't need to make it even easier for me to say no to kids. This game is supplying me with extra birth control. I think I mentioned that during my trip to Orlando, but I was so happy to be home. Not because of like, oh, I'm gonna go sleep in my own bed or I'm gonna go use my own toilet or whatever. Just being home where it's quiet and I don't have to hear screaming children or like parents that weren't taking good care of their children or watching them or whatever. Ugh. And children have no personal space. The amount of times I would like have a kid like bump in or like I even had a kid grab my leg at one point because they thought I was their mom, sister, whatever. I don't know. While I was like in line for rides, I'm like, please just don't touch me. Please. That's called cute. The one that grabbed my leg that wasn't actually like that alarming, but it's like, I don't know, man. It's so funny because growing up, I thought I would have kids, but the older I got, the more I was like, no. But there's a reason. There's a lot of reasons for that. It's not just it's not like I hate kids, but there's a lot of reasons. I just don't want to have kids. There you go. What a cell said. I'm not joking when I said I felt like I had a film of water on my skin the entire time I was anywhere outdoors. Actually, just from the time I left my resort each day to the time I got home, I just had a film of just sweat, water, and whatever else. And that's also another part of like having kids touch you or like bump into you and stuff is I wouldn't want anybody to freaking touch me. Like, if Rube had been there with me, no, don't touch my hand. Don't hold my hand. Don't touch me. Like, it's gross outside. So. So, yeah, I think that was another part of it is just like, I'm already really gross. I don't need, like, a child touching me as well kind of situation. So. Oh, yeah. Hey, I'm not the one that decided GCX should exist during freaking the final week of July. I don't know who made that call. Maybe it was the cheapest time to get the resort or not the resort, the place at Orlando to hold the conference. Cause like, I don't know who made that decision, but you and Icewall are of the same minds. Are we, PJs? Like, there's plenty of other reasons for why I do not wish to have a kid at this point, but like my mindset changed a lot over the years. I fully thought when I was younger that I was gonna have 2 or 3 kids, but growing up, a lot of things change. So, like, I'm happy to see my niece, and I would love to spend more time with her, and that's why my Chad, my brother that has my niece, Kaylee, they're going out to Vegas to see my other brother Kevin, who you all know Kevin a lot more because he pops in a lot, and Kevin is constantly trying to get me to go to Vegas. Like if he has tried to get me to move to Vegas, I don't know how many times now. But he's like constantly sending me airline deals and stuff, and he's like, when you coming? So I'm gonna try to make it work to where I can go at the same time as my other brother and my niece, because that would be nice. Hi Clockwork, how are you doing today? Good to see ya. I treat you like a princess. Is Kevin the one that always honks his horn? Yes, that is Kevin. Yes. Kevin is constantly like, you could just move out to Vegas. We have a spare room. Like, that is the conversation.
Whoa!
At
An
least
earthquake.
once a month.
That came from the direction of Krat Central Station. Oh, this could be bad, pal. Really, really bad.
Yes. Kevin and I, like, we were closer when we were kids as well, like, just in general. But, like, you have to understand our family dynamic was we lost our mom when we were kids. And so Chad and Kevin were 4 and 5 years older than me. So, like, that's a pretty decent gap. So they kind of had each other to lean on. And especially in their teenage years, like, that's when my mom passed for them. I was only 8. And so, like, growing up, like, I ended up becoming closer with Kevin than I ever did with Chad. But even as adults, Kevin is constantly like trying to be involved, and like in a really good way. There's been times where I was like, you know what, I should have made more of an effort to be closer to my brothers. But it was kind of weird how we grew up. They were gone and out of the house before I even hit high school. So like our dynamic was very different. So it was my brothers that told me that video games and cars and sports were the way to be. So there's definitely a major influence to that in my life. But yeah, like I'm much closer with Kevin than I am with Chad. But I want to make sure that I'm close with Chad, especially for Kaylee's sake, because that was my sister-in-law who passed away. And if you all didn't hear about that, like I don't spout a lot of like my personal stuff and my family's personal stuff, but the anniversary is coming up, and it hit me hard a little bit the other day. But my sister-in-law passed, and like from a stroke, which scary. Like my mom passed away, and Kaylee was only 6. I was only 9. I was only 8. So it's the freakiest history repeated itself kind of situation in the worst way. And so I want to make sure that I'm there for my niece, and if she needs anything. So
I get the puppets. But what is I get the
Jesus Christ, I'm just trying to get out your dialogue. Yeah, like air horns. So CD's gambling provocates. I'm not sure a move to Las Vegas would be for the best. They're the ones that love gambling a lot more. Like I've gambled both times that I went out there and seen them, but the 2 times I went to Vegas before that, I didn't even gamble on my own. Doing good, been lurking and chilling. I'm glad to hear it, Clockwork. What have you been playing lately? Anything particular? But yeah, Kevin has done a really good job of trying to bridge the gap between me and my brother and just like us in general as we've gotten older. Because like that's like the phrase, right? Is like your family is the best people to listen to you growing up. And I am very aware family dynamics are different everywhere. I'm very, very aware. And even our family dynamic was harder. But as we've grown older, like I may not be as close with Chad, but I'm a lot closer to Kevin these days. And like I know that if something were to happen, like I know that he would have my back, and vice versa. Like I've helped him move 3 different times. I've helped him paint his house. I have helped him with a lot of different stuff, and vice versa. He's always there trying to like give me advice. And with the work situation, if I don't find work, he's like, let me know. I'll see if I can get you in with my company. Like I know he has my back. So we may not have always been like the closest, but we have grown closer over our time. And it's hard to make friends, man, as an adult. It is. And I mean, it's different because I have content creation and I've become friends with a lot of people in here. And like, I wouldn't say that every single person on this platform will ever have been my friend, some maybe acquaintances or whatever. But like, I have built friendships. But the problem is I'm still on a tiny little island by myself in Conway, Arkansas, where nobody else is. So at the end of the day, that's why like my brother is always giving me that option. He's like, I know you don't have like anybody around anymore. I have like 2 friends in this area, 2 friends that I could call and rely on. My best friend lives 6 hours away. My other brother lives 6 hours that way. Kevin lives across the damn country. But like, that was one of the things that he's like, if you need something, like that's there. So. Hi Arcane. How are you doing? Yes, the brother with the air horn. Yeah, I would say most of my closest friends at this point are via Twitch and the online communities, because you're around things that you bond with. We all have a love of games. We all have a love of food and stuff like that. And so like, those are the things that bond you, and it's harder to find that just IRL. Like just around and about. I'm not a person that goes bar hopping. I'm not a person that's going to a club. I like will sometimes go to game shops or card shops, but I'm not there like specifically looking for friendships or something. So like, it's harder to find IRL friends, like just in general. So yeah, people move for all sorts of different reasons. People move for jobs, for education, for people. So yeah. Trying to get into DS2, but I do not know if I can. Not sure how to describe it. It feels too different from DS1 and 3. And while I made a little progress, I'm not feeling into it. Honestly, completely understand Clockwork. I always tell people to give Dark Souls 2 a try, because a lot of what made Dark Souls 3 and even Elden Ring, a lot of mechanics actually came from Dark Souls 2, including the Estus system. And so there's a lot of really good things that Dark Souls 2 implemented that if Dark Souls 2 wasn't led the way it was, then Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring may not have been what they were today. However, I understand that it is a different pacing and it's harder. Dark Souls 2 can be a jerk, and the enemy spam sometimes and stuff like that. Yeah. So I totally understand if you aren't feeling it. I just tell people to at least try it. That's fine, little spirit wolf. I would say a whole bunch of people in the US have no idea where Arkansas is on a map. South Central. That's alright, Arcane Armory. I understand. I know you said something about finding work and stuff too, so I hope everything's going well for you. As well as it can be.
I know my way around the
No matter what fate brings us, I will be serving her.
It's so funny. It's so funny that people find it that way, but it also depends on the order in which you played the games. Because for me, I played Dark Souls 2 first. And so I almost felt like that was the best way to play it, is playing Dark Souls 2 first. I did Dark Souls 2, then 3, Bloodborne 1, Sekiro? Or did I do Sekiro before Dark Souls 1? I think I did Sekiro before Dark Souls 1. Yeah, actually. So my order was all out of whack. Demon Souls was when the remake came out, so would have been before Elden Ring, but after everything else. Yeah, I did Sekiro first because I actually have the vods for Dark Souls 1. That's the only reason why I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, it was pre-pod saving. So, yeah, my order of the Souls games are all out of whack. Actually, did I? No, I definitely beat Dark Souls 3 before Bloodborne, didn't I? I'd have to go back and look. I'd have to look at my achievements. But maybe I did Dark Souls 2 then Bloodborne. I'm not sure. Watched on other streams, one even finished it, but when I play it, it just seems so slow and clunky. It is a different style, as crazy as that seems. But there is so much good that did come out of Dark Souls 2. So, again, I wouldn't say if you're not feeling it, don't necessarily continue it. But I am happy that you at least gave it a try. Can't think. Okay, no, she doesn't have anything yet. All right. All right, let's go. Whoa, that's why I came back. I need to grab the coins real fast. Work search is certainly a thing, very much relating to your comment about local friends. Most people I interact with are stream-based these days. Small town living, yeah. Like, I could probably apply myself a bit better and try to find some more IRL friends, but I have such a busy schedule as it is. It's kind of the same reason I hadn't gotten a pet since I had been on my own yet. But I got a feeling quite a few things are going to be changing in the next 6 months, so we'll see what happens. Okay, now we're good. One thing I can feel is I got a freaking little thing coming up on my lip. It feels like crap. And I keep looking at it. Urgh. I know Trial 6 not helping, but at least maybe I'll stop licking my lips. Yeah, so I did the Demon Souls remake, Little Spirit Wolf. I did not do original Demon Souls. I do still own it for PS3, and I would like to give it a go at some point. Yeah, I got a canker sore, fucking cold sore, something appearing on my lip, and it was probably from all the stress today.
Hey, are you a treasure hunter too? Strange to me, someone in my line of work. I know how this looks, but I'm not a thief or anything. I am on a serious
that's on
expedition.
the 13th.
You wouldn't happen to know a treasure hunter
Arcane.
named
So a week from
Alidoro,
today
would
is when
you?
I get my
I'm
second shot.
a big fan. I plan my expeditions to follow Alidoro's traces, but this lock has me at a dead end, and I so wanted to explore the Hermit's Cave. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon I should cherish what time I've got. All I can do is keep plugging away. If you come back by, say hello. Maybe I'll get this place open. You never heard of Alidoro? He's a treasure hunter and one of the best. And unlike a lot of the riffraff in Krat, he's not a thief. He's a pro who excavates antiquities methodically. And professionalism is important when you're talking about Ergo. Just mention Ergo, and everyone cares about the history behind the ruins. That's why Alidoro has the reputation he does. The quality
standing
of
up
his
for my
information
watch.
and the condition of the antiquities are on another
Hugo
level.
is cutie. I do like his character.
I know there are rumors about Alidoro lately, but I know jealousy when I hear it.
Yeah, that's super fair, Clockwork. And that was one thing that whenever I was considering doing the Witcher series, a lot of people were like, wait until the remake. So, but yeah, I would never force yourself. Think about the amount of time you have to spend on anything in your life. And remember that time is your absolute greatest asset that you can possibly have. So if there's ever anything that you find yourself not enjoying, if you have given, the proper amount of time, like I wouldn't say start a game in 2 hours, you're like, no, I will never fucking play this game again. Because you never know. The start of games are slow. But I would say if you've given it a decent amount of time, whatever you find is a respectable amount of time, and you aren't enjoying it, there is plenty of games out there that can totally use your attention. So, but yeah, I feel ya. So I haven't played the Witcher series yet. Canker sore, cold sore, I don't know what it is, but it's definitely coming in. I feel it. It's coming in hot, and it hurts. So I have some more Abreva. I'll put on it tonight. So he is just a fanboy. It is just a person with a dog mask.
The rumors? Well, for starters, they're nonsense. Alidoro is
That's
the
good,
last
Scarlet.
person you'd suspect of crimes like fraud and theft and assault.
I wish it was a dinosaur.
It's
It'd be better
crazy.
than what it is.
I've even seen a wanted poster of him. Those alchemists must be behind it. Those
yeah.
guys act like they own the ruins, and they don't want treasure hunters to earn an honest living.
Sure.
I mean, come on. We're talking about the Alidoro who saved all those lives in the workshop tower rubble. So, no, I don't believe a word of it. Ugh, would you get a load of this? I grabbed it as a souvenir, but it's just malicious propaganda. You take it.
I see.
Life is short, and life in Krat is shorter. I reckon all I can do is keep... My treasure? Well, this is what I've got so far. It's a cryptic vessel. A sort of cipher device, but I don't know how it works. I don't want to throw it away. I think it's a clue to some stolen goods. I found it between the corpses of 2 thieves who died fighting over it.
Damn, that's
You know what
dark.
they say, no honor among thieves. But I can't make heads or tails of it. If you want it, it's yours.
Mad Max, hi. How are you doing
Life
today,
is
Mad
all I
Max?
can do
Good
is
to see you. Thank you for the raid. Ooh, you're playing Doom the Dark Ages. Honestly, I loved it. I thought it was great. I still think I like Eternal best, but honestly, Doom Dark Ages was fun. I just had a fun time playing that game. So, wait, where's Alidoro? Is he not here anymore? I'm gonna see if I can find him. But hi, what'd you think of it? Welcome in. Hi, Tea Time with Taryn. I hope I said that correctly. Let me know if I'm wrong. Hello, everybody. My name is Cide. Nice to meet you if I haven't met you already, and I hope you're all having a lovely day. We are currently playing some Lies of P. We're going to be on a raid train later with a whole bunch of Souls-like creators. So if you want to hang out for that, we'll be doing that at 10 and then raiding out ourselves at midnight at Central Daylight Time. And we're currently playing Lies of P. If you are trying to avoid DLC spoilers, don't worry, because we're still not at the DLC yet. I'm in Chapter 7, although we're getting close-ish to finishing Chapter 7. So it is Chapter 9 we have to get to be able to access the DLC. So you've still got some time before we get to the DLC. So no spoilers here. But hi, how is everybody doing? Mad Max, how was your stream? Ah, gotcha. Okay, then it's probably a cold sore little spirit wolf. The funny thing is I didn't used to get them, and then, I don't know, about 6 years ago they started happening, and now I just get them every once in a while, usually caused by stress.
Swamp monster what you're capable of.
I think I'm on Chapter 7. Isn't this Chapter 7?
What's this? A poster singing my praises?
Nope.
Oh dear, your practical jokes go too far. Oh, a wanted poster?
Uh-huh.
Right, yeah. Let me explain. There is an unscrupulous reporter called Little, and he's the epitome of yellow
Aw,
journalism.
Mad
And he
Max.
only writes
Hi
favorable articles
again.
if you bribe him. One time, I didn't give him a certain antique he wanted, and he slandered me, just like this.
Uh-huh, sure.
What has this world come to? Even noble explorers searching for true history get lambasted for all to see. Perhaps I should be pleased that this scrap of paper is powerless, as there's no authority to pay the reward. You can keep it as a souvenir.
Mad Max, thank you for the 3-month resub as well. I appreciate it. But yes, how are you liking Doom the Dark Ages? Is this your first time checking it out?
You're a worthy hunter, and it is...
And yeah, if anybody has any questions about what we're getting up to or what we're doing, feel free to ask. We are a variety channel. Here is some of our upcoming titles that I plan on getting to very soon. The St. Jude incentive games, there's a whole bunch of different stuff that I had agreed to because of our wonderful community. And all of that good jazz. So we'll have some other incentive games I need to get to, but we've already done some really fun ones. Game Stonk as soon as possible. Oh, I should have looked at the chapter, Scarlet. Maybe I am on 8, but I thought I was on 7. I've been doing all right, Mad Max, but how are you? Oh, I am on 8. I'm a dingus. I'm on 8, Scarlet. You're right. Whoops. Well, I also wanted to look because I didn't remember. Sorry. Yes, I don't trust you. You could be wrong. I know. I had it as 7
Life
in my
is
head all
short,
day
and
today.
Life in Krat is shorter. All I can do is keep. You actually met Alidoro and asked him about the wanted poster.
Yes, I did.
That's odd. Alidoro and Medoro are friends. When I was hurt, he took me to Medoro, who was one of the first on the scene. Medoro is quite the medic. He saved me when the workshop tower fell. There's gotta be a logical explanation.
There's
The
not.
Alidoro I admire would never talk about a friend like that. But who knows, maybe that wanted poster is real. You keep an eye on him if you see him again.
Mm-hmm.
In times like anyhow, take this in return.
Oops.
Life is short.
I didn't know that was going to be different. Yeah, Medora is the one with all the guides and everything. He wrote all the books, even the one that was banned. And then he got, in one of the things that we read, he actually gets reprimanded and fired from the newspaper because of he interviewed somebody he interviewed a former alchemist who told him that the alchemists have a lot different plans. And so the piece was posted, and then they scrapped it, removed it, and then removed him from that. Not that one. It's a different piece. I don't know what it would be called. What was it called? I don't remember. But yeah, there's something in one of the notes. I thought it was going to be easy to figure out. No. This one. There we go. Foreigner's Confession. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medoro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. So, yeah. But Medoro was an honest reporter, according to everything else we know. Mad Max says, good so far. Been hot and cold every other day. Wow, I would definitely take the cold days, Mad Max. If you want to send them my direction, I would love it. But I'm glad awesome otherwise. That's fantastic. I'm loving Liza P. I played it for the first time last October, and I'm trying to get to the DLC right now, which just released in June. What else you've got going on? Tell us the next time that you're going to be live and what else you got going on so our people know about you. Okay, can't talk to him again. I know you have to go back and forth to these guys a couple times. Okay, now I need to go back to Krat for that. Yeah, I've been enjoying Liza P. It's good. It is a good time.
I know my way around.
Okay, I didn't know if we could talk to her again about Alidoro.
I
don't remember this one. Which one is this one?
There you are. Now, just leave this to me. Done and done.
Close to you, I feel good.
Yes.
There's just no feeling.
That, I remember that, yeah.
I always went.
Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant. You're not asking much, are you? Very well. Geppetto himself.
Yeah, it's the one I
created
called
it and
attention
I
to.
God help me, I made it work.
Live tomorrow after my
It's
teeth
in every
cleaning.
part.
Nice. I need to get that
Sort
done
of
soon.
Conscience. And in
But who knows? But Friday I'll be live with some Marvel Rivals. Very nice. Who's your main in Marvel Rivals? Do you have a main? Sorry, I shouldn't be talking over this.
We don't truly understand ergo. At least that's my view. Sometimes ergo-driven puppets gain what we call awakened egos. Individuality, more or less. Which is a dangerous thing if someone's not ready to handle it. Though that is rare. Or used to be. Hence, the Grand Covenant. Humanity's safety net. But it did not work. The puppet frenzy happened anyway. And I still don't know how. So, the King of Puppets, how did he get around the Covenant, I wonder? However, it's a different story when a single puppet cracks the safety device of so many puppets. Does the Grand Covenant break when their ego awakens? Or did someone cause the frenzy after lifting the Grand Covenant? If it's the former, the King of Puppets is the culprit. If it's the latter, the King of Puppets is a means to an end. I am but a simple, brilliant genius and a man about town. I do not pretend to be otherwise. That is why I'm asking you to solve this. Everything depends on what you do now and your choices.
Okay. Yeah, we're not in the DLC yet, so you have to progress to chapter 9 to access the DLC. So we're close. We are close to getting there. So yeah, no spoilers right now. You're near the end. It's been fun. Did you like the dragon missions? Because I think those were actually my favorite in Dark Ages. Need a new game after Doom? Fair.
If you
I'm glad you've enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Venom, Hulk, Rocket, Moon Knight. Nice. Yeah, I loved the dragon missions. I thought it was super fun. Well designed. I suck at flying. Fair. Oh, fair. Okay, I need to go back here real fast. Yes, this will be the fastest. That's fair, little Spear Wolf. There's been so many times where I've done that with games, and then like it's sometimes just hard to pick them back up from where you left them, and so I'll like restart. But then sometimes restarting the games feels like a daunting task, so then I just don't go back to them. So I understand completely. Oh, come on now, Estelle. You've finished plenty of coloring games, and now you've got 10,000 pixels worth of coloring games for all of the different ones that are 10,000 spots. Act like that made sense. It was kind of jumbly. Okay. Broken tree and clothesline. I don't remember. Hang on, I might need to look at the picture again. Oh wait, do I have to check the ground again, I think. 1 second. Should probably kill people first. See, I pay attention to what you guys talk about. Although I was not aware that there was one coming out until you mentioned it today. I felt like we would have heard more about it before then. Oh, I forgot to do my quartz. Will's back to streaming! I saw that the other day, but it was after you were already live, so I didn't even know. Will's back to streaming. I know you and I talked about the fact that you were going to come back to streaming at some point, but I'm so glad to see you back. Hi, Will. Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders, lovely beans. How was Resident Evil 7? Have you played that before? Hi, Will. Hi, Raiders. My name is Cide. Nice to meet you. Or I guess if I have known you already, then I hope everybody's having a lovely day. We're playing Lies of P. Don't worry, we're not on the DLC just this second, so you won't see any spoilers, because I know a lot of people will probably hop in and be like, oh god, and then leave. But we're not actually on the DLC right now, so, and it'll be my first time playing, so there will be no spoilers for it anyway. But welcome in. How are you? How is stream? Everybody, please go check out the wonderful Will Silver, who was on a hiatus of streaming for quite some time, but he's a lovely being, great person to hang out with, lovely energy. I have always enjoyed my time over hanging out with Will and co. So please go check out Will if you haven't done so. But yeah, it's a first playthrough. Okay. Did you play this, was that yesterday or the day before yesterday? So you've played a little bit of it now then. Been sneaky and I got over the intimidation. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. We're just playing some Lies of P. I'm making my way to the DLC, but we're not on it yet. Look for the bleak tree in the laundry line and enter the shack next to them. Oh wait, do I need to go? Oh, I just need to go the other way? Making trouble, we technically before them struck in the slums. You follow the slum rules. First, bring the stolen goods to our old base. We may be dumb, but we're loyal and unlike the rich. Here's to a lifelong friendship. Wait, so I can't even go in there. Oh, you, there.
How did you find this place?
There.
They sent you, didn't they?
Yes,
Those guys blabber about loyalty, but when the chips are down, they'll stab each other in the back. I don't know what's inside, and I don't really care. Take it with you and hurry.
Thanks. Do I have one for humans? I don't remember. I don't. Do that for now. Wait, it's also... Okay, tomorrow is your birthday. I was getting ready to say, I'm like, I should have known if today was your birthday. We gotta sing happy birthday to Will. Will is fantastic. Highly recommend. It's Will's birthday tomorrow. No, that's fair. The beautiful vocals. All right. Let me get set up here. Let me get rid of the cricket audio from freaking Lies of P. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Will Suffer. Happy birthday to you. Tomorrow. Happy birthday, Will! That's so exciting! Do you have any plans? Also, sorry, I know you just got done with stream, so if you want to tell us the next time you're going to be live, what you got going on or anything like that, please do so. But if you just need to raid and run, because, like, you just got back to streaming and you know how exhausting it is. So, like, if you need to take care of anything or whatever, please take care of yourself. Do what you need to, but I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing your lovely community over. Yeah, you think I'm gonna trigger that? I think I'm just gonna trigger that.
Why didn't we fall in the trap?
Because I'm smarter than that.
I was looking forward to that all day.
Oh.
When the trap's empty, so are my pockets.
I never got that dialogue before. I wonder what happens if I leave and then come back. I mean, I can go in the trap anyway. There's probably some stuff down there, but it's funny. I haven't had that dialogue 'cause the first time I just went right into the trap. All right, fine. We'll go in the trap. Oh, I was shooting my gun. Big chillin', have no plans, but Friday and the weekend I'm completely booked. Well, that'll be great. I hope it is a wonderful birthday weekend. Well, that was anticlimactic. No, it's all good, Mad Max. Don't ever have to worry about that. Believe me, I know what it's like after streaming. Go take care of yourself. Go get you some sleep. Thank you for bringing the peepos over. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Resident Evil 7, I did a B-Day over-engineered death trap and absolutely destroyed my brain. It was funny. Oh, that was the case and couldn't have happened at a better time. I will probably be back on Monday. Nice. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 is like one of the few Resident Evil games I'm like, I don't want to replay it because it was scary. Which is funny because I enjoy the other Resident Evils so much. It is very fitting that there's a whole birthday section. That's true. Yep. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, you can't do this yet, I guess, until the swamp guy is done.
Life is short. All I can do.
Okay. All right, boss time. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 was rough for me. Like, it's a great game. I'll actually say that that's a great game versus, like, I hate freaking Alien Isolation. But Resident Evil 7 was a great game. It's just I don't ever want to play that one again. It's freaky. Oh, yeah. Lucas is psychotic. Absolutely psychotic. Yeah, it's a great game. Just, I don't want to play it again. I don't remember anything about this boss because I beat it on the first try the first time, which means I definitely won't this time. And apparently I like dodged one of its like crazy attacks that people talked about. But I'm probably just gonna get bodied. I don't remember any of it because I didn't fight it for very long. Also, I should have put my antidote thing on and I didn't, so. I don't though, Estelle. That's just being honest. I'm just being honest. Oh, it's going underground. Ow, okay. How am I supposed to know you're there? Oh, yeah. Not good. Ow. Here's decay. Ow. Yep, I already died. CSL, it's fine. I'm sorry you couldn't sleep well, Kairos. That's no bueno. I'm sorry the nap didn't work. Unlurk Blarg. Did you get a good workout in, Thexius? Yeah, that thing's hella ugly. Alright, hang on. I want to do a few things real quick. This and this. I don't think I want to put that. Actually, we'll do it here. Well, there you go. I got killed very quickly. So, guess it means more Patapon time. Patapon. Hi, Tactical. How are you doing? Yes, still lies the... Or pies the blee. Yes. I already know I'm going to be really sore tomorrow. It seems silly, but Beat Saber has got me going. Like, I do mostly expert songs. Some of the, like, the later ones that they added, I can only do on hard. They're insane. but it's usually just the patterns that I can't get down very well. No, how am I supposed to know though? Okay, that's kind of silly. Yeah. Hard to see what the hell you're gonna do. It's nice you can stop him in his tracks on that. Oh yeah, I was already in the attack. I like that you can like block that. It's kind of silly. Oh wow. Wow! That just destroyed me. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hi, Jen. Aw, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, whenever. I'll be here and I will be playing the Laws of P. I just won't be in the DLC yet, which I was trying to get to. Hi, another nerd. How are you doing? Finishing up Final Fantasy 16. Nice, Tactical. I'm glad you're doing well. But yeah, Beat Saber has honestly been kicking my butt. My arms are so sore. All right. See, I just got lucky the very first time that I played this. All right, let's actually try to prep a little better this time. Crap. There's not a very good indicator of when that's going to come out. What? I thought I got that hit. I think my problem right now is that like when I fought this thing last time, I did a lot more parrying, but because I haven't been playing, I'm defaulting to my dodging. And I'm not doing a lot of parrying. Oh, that's crap. I think your knee should be doing that much damage to me. I can't get the timing on that. Released. Jonesing for ice cream. Oh, love me some ice cream. Do you have some at home, another nerd? Today I'm in a boss fight, but I can talk for a second. How was Path of Exile? I saw you were on that. Mia has her anniversary on Saturday. Be here and be there, be square. Cause we're gonna be playing some DVD, which is what we used to do a lot back in the day. Why do I feel like I'm taking so much damage to this boss? Maybe I need to look at my defense stuff. Jeez. I feel like I'm taking so much damage. Damn. Get it off. I did somehow. Can't see anything. Dang it. I tried to get it on the last one. Poop. Mia, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Lizapi. Don't worry, you won't get any spoilers for the DLC because we're not the DLC yet, but we hopefully will be. I'm currently getting destroyed by the swamp wolves. And by destroyed, that was the third attempt, but we're getting there. If the hunters from Halo were creepier. Still need to update the game. Only got through 30% through the update earlier. Dang. Mia, you gotta have it ready. Sort of missed the 14 hours of DBD days. The DBD days were fantastic. We love us some classic DBD days. Definitely like the old school, we just hop on, didn't have any plans, and just ended up playing DVD for 14 hours. It was fantastic, so. And the raid trade has come through. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry to hear you're having internet issues. That is the worst. Well, that or audio issues. Honestly, both are pretty deplorable. So I'm so sorry to hear that. Can I get some shout outs for Crocs, please? Crocs034 was the lovely bean that was raiding us, but they're having some internet issues. So can I make sure to get some big shout outs from the mods for Crocs? Hi, everybody. How are you doing today? Don't worry, no DLC spoilers because I'm not there yet. I'm fighting the swamp monster, so here in a little bit we'll be doing that. But I'm sorry to hear about the internet issues. Thank you for getting shout outs. Crocs is part of the Firekeeper stream team. We are celebrating 1 year of the Firekeeper stream team being around. You can do ! Firekeepers to see the full list of all the lovely people on the stream team. So please go support them. I know there's a lot of people who love their Souls-like, and that entire community is based around Souls-likes. Well, Souls and Souls-likes, but with a sense of community and not the get good type. So hi Joji, how are you doing? Welcome in, bro Buntu. I hope you're doing well today. One-handed Ginger, welcome in. Of course, Jen, good to see you. Ugh, that's so annoyed. I'm sorry that that's been such a pain. It's perfectly fine. Understand. I mean, I hate having tech issues, so I understand. Seamanders, welcome in. Morel? I'm not sure if I said that correctly, but hi. And if I botch anybody's names, please correct me. My name's Cide. Everybody calls me something different, so I want to try to at least get other people's names correct. To Sarah Barra, welcome in. Happy to have you. Hello, hello. Arcane Priest, hi. It's Memers. I hope I said that correctly too, but hello. Wouldn't be a proper stream if there wasn't at least some sort of tech issue. So true, Ginger. So true. That's just kind of how it works. We basically dub Tuesdays as Tech Issue Tuesdays because that seems to be the time when I have the most issues. Not to mention that's when Steam updates and stuff. So we just always run into funky issues on Tuesdays, but it happens. Hi, everybody. Lovely to see you. For those that don't know me, my name is Cide. I am a part of the lovely Firekeepers led by Jenna's Online. I'm a massive Souls-like fan. I have played several of them on stream, so you'll see me periodically playing through all different types of Souls games. And I've done challenges. I've done SL1 of Dark Souls 3. I did a new game +5 not hitless. I almost want to say that. Deathless on Sekiro. That one's not on stream. But yeah, we do stuff like that around here. But I'm also just a wide variety creator. So if you like story-based games, a person that knows far too much about games. I used to be a GameStop manager for 6 years. Yeah. We have a nice chill community, and we just usually play story-based games. I'm playing Liza P. I only played it for the first time in October of last year, so this is my second playthrough. But I haven't played the DLC yet, and we need to be in Chapter 9. We're in Chapter 8. So my game plan was to be into the DLC by the time the raid train came in, but y'all are a little early, which is fine. Perfectly fine. So at least this way, if you didn't want to see spoilers, you won't see spoilers right now. Also, thank you for the follows. I do have anonymous follows. You're more than welcome to introduce yourself, chit chat, or lurk, whatever feels most comfortable for you. And like I said, if I mess up any names, please correct me. Twig, nice to see ya. Hope you guys knew there was a swamp monster. Yeah, that's a good point. Hope you knew there was a swamp monster. I mean, I'm only saying it's a swamp monster. They don't know what it's about. Brobuntu, I'm glad you're doing okay. Good to hear. Late Night Candy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Little one you are, welcome in. We bring the train back to y'all. Well, I appreciate it. Vandal, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm glad you've been riding the train as well. I just go by Mur. Okay. If you can't remember, much easier that way. Sounds good, Mur. Thank you for letting me know. I will do my best to remember that. Miss Mia, I'm scrolling back up for a second. I was playing some Phasma with Jedi earlier as well, but Path of Exile has been my addiction for the last few weeks. I've seen you on it quite a bit. Go get you some food, lady. Mia rated us just a little bit ago, which was very nice as well. So I will see Mia on Saturday for her 8-year anniversary on Twitch. We're going to play some DBD. It's been a long time. And we used to play like 14-hour stints of DBD together. So we're going to run it back a little bit. Von Wiki, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. We will rebuild this train. Well, hop on, chill, grab a drink. We're going to keep playing some more Liza P. So happy to have you all. Sarah, welcome in. It's good to see you. Skunk Odor, welcome in. Your name is fantastic. I'm sure you get that a lot. Umber Glue, welcome in. Bearded Turtley. Or just Turtle Lee. Well, it would be Turtle Lee, right? Welcome. Happy to have you. So thank you for the follows. Again, anonymous, so you can chill. You can introduce yourself, whatever you'd like. If you're part of the Firekeepers, you are more than welcome to let us know what you've currently got going on right now. I know a lot of you all are Firekeepers, so feel free to share. It is completely open for that. And once again, we do also have a command that talks about our lovely stream tube. Whenever I can get my finger on it. Boom! Dang it, Robco! I was getting there. Ugh. When the mods beat me to my punchline. But there you can check out the full list of all the amazing people that are part of the team, because obviously, like, maybe not everybody can make the raid train or have time to, but we have a lot of incredible content creators as part of this team, and a lot of them are dedicated to Souls and Souls-likes. Now, that's not necessarily all they play, because as you all know, I play a lot of story-based games. So, yeah, welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions. But yeah, we're currently playing Swamp Monsters. This is my fourth attempt. The first time I played the game, I one-shot him. I knew it wasn't going to happen again. I don't even remember this boss. Oh, really? I'm just going to spam it. I was like, maybe I can get lucky. Too early. Oh, I got it that time. I thought it was too early again. Reminds me of the singing at the frog in Dark Souls 2. I'm pretty sure it has the same attack pattern. Too early. pressed the wrong button. Cool. Alright, we've seen that. Gosh dang it, I keep pressing the wrong button. I was gonna say, bad timing for that. I didn't even know what that attack was! Oh, what is that? Maybe that was the attack people talked about that one time. Man, I feel like I'm just not closing very good damage on him. Which I just leveled this up. Too early. I think I should get out of that or what? Such crap that it hits you on that. I'm gonna be going down on this one, yep. I feel like I'm just not closing as much damage. I don't remember, again, because I only fought him once the first time. I don't remember him being that difficult. I feel like I'm just not closing damage that well. There you go. Tuffy, I just feel like I'm not closing the damage I need on him. And maybe fire isn't actually the right call there. I'm not sure. I thought fire would be better. And I'm using the majority of this weapon because this weapon is leveled up higher than the other one. So just putting fire on this seemed like a better option. But now I'm not so sure. That's alright. What was this? Is what I want. So that second phase, it's gonna be right. Also, I forgot to turn Jiminy on. There we go. Hiya, Brian. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope life has been treating you well. Oh, really, Scarlet? I don't like his underground attack because I feel like at least I haven't figured out a way to actually block that yet. My timing is not the greatest, so I need to continue getting better at the parries for it. I think I'm spam trying to parry some of the stuff. And yeah. So basically, I need to get better. But that's alright. Hopefully it won't take me too long. Hopefully. Yeah, stop doing that attack. Hey, I was able to dodge it. Oh yeah, you can block that. I forgot. Oh. I mean, it has huge telegraphs. I just can't get the timing right on them yet. Yeah, I swear that's an attack from the DS2. It's like identical. Actually, I just thought about something. I didn't look at my amulets when I came in here. Oh my goodness. Actual split second too late. I knew it was gonna go this route. As soon as I said I had done it in a first try on the first time I played, like I got yelled at. A whole bunch of people in chat are like, "What do you mean you did it on the first try?" I'm like, I don't know. But clearly that was a fluke. I was just happy I wasn't hung up on Romeo. I was so worried I was gonna be hung up on him because the first time that I played, okay, there's a couple things I could do to make my life easier. Let me go do that. The first time that I played, Romeo took me, I don't know, 1.5, 2 hours, something. I don't even remember how many tries or anything. But then this time around, he took me like 3 or 4 tries. And I was like, what do you mean? I was fully expecting to be walled by him again. So I found my new wall. But no, I can do a couple things to make my life easier. Like using the, you know, 3 quartz that I have real quick. Also, I want to check and see. That's the highest of that. Does this decay? No, this does not matter. Do I have one for decay? Wait, is decay not on one of these? Acid? No. I guess it's not. I don't think it matters in this case. Yeah, it's gonna make me slightly heavy. Could grab those. We'll see if I can make my life a little easier. Right, I just, instead of having the old wall, I get a new wall built. Just means we gotta knock it down. It's fine, Mer. New wall to knock down. I don't remember where that's at. Do that. Alright, that helps with that. Hi, imaginary exponent. We are chapter 8 Swamp Boss. Hopefully chapter 9 soon. We'll see. Alright, hopefully that gives me a little bit of a boost there. And then, technically speaking, I don't know, because I guess, would that be classified as a puppet? That's what I don't know, is like, is it actually classified as a puppet? on the second phase? I'm not sure. Oh, I got a +1. I didn't even see that. Gotta keep the fap ring on. That's just a must. Could do that. And then if I do that, one of my amulets was completely useless because I'm a dingus. Then can put one of these on. I would say it's strike is what he's doing, right? Say it's strike. There, that should help some. Alright. Got another amulet. Use 3 quartz. Got additional fable. Attack power. Other stuff. That should help a little bit. It should help a little bit. I might be able to do another level too. Maybe. How much do I need for a level right now? Required area. 69. Alright. 10k. Oh yeah, I could totally do that. Alright, let me do that one more time and then we'll be good. And we'll give him a go again. Ooh, enjoy your dinner, Kairos. I hope it's tasty. But how are you doing today, Imaginary Exponent? I hope you're well. Just eating some dinner? I hope your dinner is tasty, Ryan. It is very French-inspired in terms of the architecture and the likes. Another nerd. Architecture, music, influence. Yes. I am looking forward to that, but it is not a French game. It was not made by a French company, no. Just the architecture and the culture inspired by. And then... Sure. Maybe that's why I feel like I'm dying so much quicker. My vitality is actually only at 16. Yeah. Basically, thanks. And he's doing that already. Okay, I was able to dodge out of it twice at this point. I've not gotten. And then one more slam. Okay. Right up the booty. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Did not like me touching the booty. I just can't get that timing. Ouch. Alright, being a little greedy there. Ah, why can't I get the timing? I'm so early on like every one of those. Okay, I did get him. That attack. Oh no, don't do that. Yeah, that's crap. I really don't like that move because there's not, like, it takes your lock off, which obviously means I can't really see him, so. Alright, getting some of the parries a little bit better. Some of the timing's still just so tricky. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Shoot. I might have just wasted a healing there. I don't even know what I was at. I didn't even know what attack he was doing there. Can you not, please? Oh shit. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's such a long attack. Oh no. Forgot he has that. I know this attack pattern. Why am I just struggling? He hurts a lot and I'm just not getting the parries. I think probably the first time when I played it, I just did a really good job of the parrying because I am struggling right now. I'm going to blame it on not playing for 5 days. It's okay. We'll get him. Green Monster, he is the rough one. My new wall. Hi, Majorist. How are you doing? Sounds good, another nerd. Have a good time with your TV watching. I didn't stop him? Oh my gosh. Well, we should just freaking wipe with that. Good God. I don't know if it was worth continuing. That was terrible. I didn't get to there. No, too early. Too early. It's when he starts bringing his hand down, but there's like a split second later. I'm struggling to get the parries for him. There, I got it that time. Oh, I'm decayed now too. Yikes. Yeah, this is not a good run. Not a good run at all. Oh, I must have accidentally hit it 3 times. Couldn't recover fast enough. I hate how much his attacks kick up stuff so that I can't see him very well. Like, I should start to get the timing down, but I think that's probably the biggest problem with this fight. And I mean, in Souls in general, camera angles make a big difference. But like, it is very hard to see what he's doing. I think that's the hardest thing about this boss. Doing good, just had some chocolate ice cream with marshmallows. That sounds lovely. I have no idea, Kairos. The good thing is I have the VODs for it, so there's at least proof. Maybe I should go watch my VODs and figure out what the old CD did. Maybe that's what I should do. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing, Callie Dubs? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I already switched out my defensive gear. I don't know what would actually be better for this. And there's not one for decay. I hate that attack. I was able to dodge it twice. There's not a defensive for decay, so... I just can't see what the hell he's doing. And although I should start to understand the attack pattern, it's just gross to even be able to see. And this attack is just... I hate this attack. Maybe there's a telegraph there, I'm just not seeing. I just cannot get his attacks down. I'll get the attack pattern eventually. Welcome back, Scarlet. I haven't made much progress. I found my new wall. Well, your scrapbook is coming together very nicely. I see why people hate this boss, though. I know that moveset. I just can't do it. My parry timing is just act like I never even had parry timing to begin with. I just can't do it at the moment. One of these battles it'll click. Till then, I'll just keep running it until I get it. I only wish I had succeeded in beating him the first try again. That would have been nice. Good lord. Getting worse. Oh my god. Hey, just in time, Juicy. Is this person a relative of yours? And if they are, can you tell them to stop being a hooker? That'd be great. I can't get it. I even had the timing for that on like the second time I fought him, and now I can't do any of it. Okay, since when do you have 4 hits in that? You usually only do 3. Man, I'm just terrible. And he still hit me. Oh well. I honestly hate that. Scarlet, I'm actually starting to agree with the things that this boss has. Number 1, I don't know how the hell you're supposed to time that one. Number 2, the attacks it does obscures the view a lot, which I don't want to call a specific game out, but there's one particular boss that had like nothing but stuff in its view, and it was damn near impossible to tell what was going on. That's how I feel like this boss is. There's too much on the screen, like too much kick up of like dust and stuff that I can't see what the heck is going on. What do you think is the worst boss? I guess I haven't really cared for Beast Boss in general, though. Like, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do there. Like, my whole screen is obscured at that point. That's your dog? I want to say something juicy, but then it'll be clipped out of context. I hope you're doing well, though, Juicy. It's good to see you. Oh, really, Kairos? I had to, like, really pay attention. When I did that stream the other day, I was, like, so zoned in. I could not look away. I had to keep looking at the the thing down at the bottom of the screen to tell me what to enter, because I was like, I need this. It was so difficult. No! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm with the YouTube list. Kind of fuck this boss, actually. I wish I could have one-shot it again. I know that my lack of skill is making this boss harder, but also there's some things that I do not care for in this boss fight. Also, that should have been. And he's gone again. I don't even know when it dictates how he comes up out of that. I would like to be able to lock on, please. Why? I was mashing the lock on button and it was not doing it. Screw you, Gabe. I literally was mashing the lock on button. There we go. That is not what I meant to do, but whoopsies. Just get out of that. I started getting some of the fairies on that, but yeah, I'm starting to agree with this YouTube list, Scarlet. This is not good. I've never even gotten hit by that attack. Hi, Guafa. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Don't worry, no spoiler DLC stuff, because I'll probably be stuck on Swamp Monster for a while. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. I can't get it. Yep, gotta make you do something to sell. Can't get you complacent now, can we? How was Final Fantasy today, Guafa? I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Keeping the train going while I suffer. I didn't see Croc say anything, but I know that they were having problems with their internet. I should have thought about it, but I should have just told them they could swap me. So that way they could still have a spot. But maybe they're figuring that out in the Discord. I know, Juicy. Why do you have to be so difficult? Yeah, I'm on the struggle bus right now. I don't know what it determines when it actually pops out of that. What can you say? You're stubborn? I thought you said this was your dog. Are you both stubborn? Still go too early on that attack. I don't know why. Oh, did I not? Oops, I didn't know. Doesn't even matter if I do. And starting. Also raiding. Hi, starting. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Oh, do you know me? Hi there. I will be with you shortly, whenever I'm not getting my butt handed to me. I cannot get that attack. Can't get the timing. I can't do it. I can't get the timing. And then one more swipe at the right, but if I'm on that side, you can't hit me there. Fair enough. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you getting up to? Oh, more Path of the Exile. Were you all playing together? Oh my gosh, yeah. That, oh my god, I forgot about the half sleeve tattoo thing, Electric Man. That's a throwback. I completely forgot about that. Sardi, thank you so much for the raid. If you have a moment, tell us how you're doing, what you get up to. Introduce yourself. Thank you for bringing your community over. And Guapa, you finished the game tonight? Nice. Congratulations. Guapa, let us know the next time you're going to be live as well. I have not. I should. Give the old boy a scratch behind the ears, huh? Is that the trick? Oh, wow. I got stuck on his foot. All right. Oh, I forgot he has that last attack. Uh-oh. I accidentally clicked it again. I got lucky that went off and stunned him. Yeah, screw you. Can't see. Nope, get out, get out, get out, get out. I'm gonna deal with that. He's doing this weird charge attack. I don't even know how to dodge this properly. I guess just stay the heck away. Oh, he did it again, really? Bud, come on. That still got me. Forget that every time. What? Well, I thought I had it this time, and then I get clipped. What crap is that? I don't like this fight. I agree with those videos, Scarlet. Hands down. Fuck this fight. Adults games pretending to be a grown-up. We're actually innocent and shy. Muscolini can confirm. Fair enough. Well, thank you for choosing me to raid. I appreciate it. Have you been playing a lot of Path of Exile? Did the last 2 dungeons plus going back in time. Completed at level 50. Very nice, Guafa. You'll be live tomorrow either playing Chrono Trigger for the first time or continue in Armored Core 6. Is Armored Core 6 also first playthrough? Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Or follows. I might have missed one, so I apologize. But we have anonymous follows. You're welcome to lurk, chit chat, introduce yourself, whatever you feel comfortable with. That's the main reason I have anonymous follows. You're on that boss for hours. I would have rage quit. There's something about the progression of bosses, Electric Man, that will always keep me wanting to go back to them. And I think a lot of it comes down to like my sense of competitiveness and the fact that like I want to keep pushing myself. And that's just like a motivational factor that I have just in life in general. And so like as long as I see improvement, if I'm on a boss for a long time and there's like no improvement, I think that's where it starts getting kind of demoralizing. But if you are practicing, you are ultimately going to get better. Like, that's just kind of how it goes. And a lot of people that look at Souls games and are intimidated by them, I get it, because everybody always says that they're hard and they're difficult and yada, yada, yada. But it really comes down to repetition and practice. It's a rhythm game at its core. You get a call and you give a response. But there's different timings of the calls and different timings of the responses. But once you start learning that call and response, that's all it is. It is a rhythm game. You're going to call, I'm going to dodge roll. You're going to call, I'm going to block. You're going to call, I'm going to stab. Whatever the case may be, it's just a rhythm game at its core. So, thank you for getting the shout outs for Guafa and starting again. I appreciate it. Yes, support all of our lovely beings and especially all of our keepies on this lovely raid train as well. Like I said, there is the command for the Fire Keepers, one of the lovely stream teams that we are part of that features a lot of Souls and Souls-like creators. A lot of us do a lot of different things as well, but a lot of us are Souls at heart. Dang it, I was so confident I had that. I got the others. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Oh, I forgot I'm on the right side. Yeah, I might just... Can I just restart this one? My decay has destroyed my weapon. I don't even know why I'm still going. Guess I just have a hard time giving up. Oh, gosh dang it, I was too soon. That was definitely on me. I've not. Oh man, how's life treating you? Oh, got destroyed that time. Good, I would rather redo that one. That was a bad run for me. I had started getting some of that and then it just went all downhill. Yep, repetition is how you get deathless. Repetition is how you just get better. I mean, SL1 was such a treat for me for Dark Souls 3 because it really made the game feel challenging again after I had felt like I had kind of conquered it in a way. So, but yeah, it's just practice. Nog, thank you so much for the 18-month free sub. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Well, I had to that time. The decay kind of destroyed me. So I do have them on. I think I used them the first time I played through. I think I used them on Romeo's fight and the Daemless or whatever the hell that last one is. That was a rough go. I had a really good go and then a rough go right after that. That's kind of how it works. I am not summoning. I guess I technically could, but I mean, I beat this guy on the first try last time, so at least I actually get to fight him. So I guess you can maybe just run the full way away from that. For that one, because I think I've got the timing for that one down now. Ah, too early. Oh, you can hit me that far? Dang it. I had such a good start. Yeah, so this is just a runaway. Okay. Guess it doesn't matter. I had such a good start. And I started losing it. What's your tactic for that one? Luck, yeah. I'm too early. I know that attack, and I should have that one down with no problem. No, get away. Way too early. I hate this attack. This attack is very annoying. He's got such a big hitbox. That attack is such a pain in the butt. Oh, I couldn't get out in time. I tried. No, that's the grab, I think. He hasn't used that attack very much. Sir, I'm gonna need you to die there. I'm always bad at that attack. No, don't do the freaking charge attack. The charge attack is such bullshit. Stop it. Got out barely. There we go. Now we're done. Really started to get some of those parries down. The timing is everything on that boss. If you miss, he hits you so hard. Can I kill Alidoro now, please? That would be great. Let me tab out for a second and miss some stuff. I was pretty locked in that time. My YouTube shorts keep coming up on your feed. Well, I hope they're funny, Fnog. I really try to pick ones that I think are comical. Sometimes they land, sometimes they don't, but it's about that every time I see Nightbot saying want more CD content, I'm expected to link to all the people stealing your content. God, that definitely made me laugh. Spam, roll, and pray. Yeah, it seems like you can get away from it if you sprint. It's my tactic for dating apps. Wait a second. I thought you were on a date. Well, that was actually about a month ago now, I think, Electric Man. I don't want to pry into people's private lives, but I remember you talking about a date that you went on that was pretty good. Never played a Souls game, but from all the streams I've seen, the #1 tactic for bosses is hit them in the butt. That's really funny you say that, because it is generally a big tactic in a lot of the Souls games, because one of the weaknesses is usually one of the corners. And so you'll notice that I'm always trying to ride either the left or the right hip, typically the right. It depends on the boss, though. There are a couple bosses in Souls and Souls-like games that specifically counter that spot, which is brutal when they do. But that felt a lot better. Yeah, I didn't greet it. I wanted to at one point. I was like, nah, I've got one more healing, so I'm sorry, Juicy. I'll give you a hug. Does that make you feel a bit better? Thanks for the GGs, guys. That one was definitely a mini wall boss for me right there. It was what, 10 attempts or something? I don't even know. Right around in there. That's the boss we've had by far the most attempts on, because the rabbits were only like 6 or 7. Hi, Viking. How are you? Champion Gundyr to your head. Yes, Champion Gundyr is one of the ones that freaking kicks you when you're on the right hip, or you're on his right, the left hip though. Sir Bunnington! Hello, Sir Bunnington. How are you doing? And feels shit. Hang on. Sorry. Wrong one. Feels Chevriel. I probably botched that. And Rad, what the heck is happening? Did we just get an oh, were you all playing? What is happening here? Were you all playing Elden Ring together? No, 2 of you were. 2 of you were. Hi. Goodness gracious. There's so many raids. I have so many people to follow after today. I gotta make sure I get up with all the keepies, but hi! Jesus, that was the triple raid from Sir Bunnington from Feels Chevrul. I'm probably botching your name. Please excuse me. I'm also having a problem with my left eye, so that's why I'm like, what does that say? It's because my right eye, or my left eye is messed up right now. But hi, welcome in, everyone and all. Hi, Rad, how are you doing? Good to see you all. I hope you don't mind. I'm taking a moment to say hi to everybody. But hi, my name is Cide, variety game streamer. Love my souls like. It's why I'm part of the lovely Firekeeper stream team, which is the raid train we are part of today. And I'm assuming from some of the lovely beings that just raided us, they were also a part, or they are also a part of the Firekeeper stream team. If you are, make sure to let me know and also let the community know. We want to celebrate all the Firekeepers today for sure. Let's see here. I did. I just won. I just beat the swamp boss after like 10 times. He kind of waxed me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. 10 out of 10, 100 times. Hi, 10 out of 10. Nice to see you. And Rad with Kensington and Tails Plush and Besker Snake. Sounds good, Juicy. Have a good night. Don't remember going on a date in the past month. It might have been like, maybe it was 2 months ago. I just remember you said you had a really good date with somebody, but maybe it's been longer than I thought, which time is an enigma, and ever since my eye issue, I've been all over the place, so maybe it's like 2 months ago, but I remember you talking about it, but maybe I'm just full of crap. So many raids, Myrrh, so many lovely beans. Hi, Menta, how are you doing today? I know I look like I'm looking off screen because that monitor is actually easier to read right now because of my eye issue, because if I look across, the eye is worse. So I know I look like I'm just looking off into space. I'm sorry. And thank you for the follows. I have anonymous follows. You can lurk, you can chit chat, you can introduce yourself, whatever you're vibing with. That's the reason we have anonymous follows, is so that people feel comfortable in this space. Well, hello, Rad, how are you doing? How was the Elden Ring runs from Feels and from Sir Burning, hang on, let me make sure I got it right. No, I said I was adding an R. Sir Bunnington. Did I do that twice? Probably. I'm blaming it on the eye. But how was Elden Ring Night Rain? Did you all have some wins? Were you playing together? Or were you playing separate? It just happened to happen that way. And Rad, how was Artist's Impact? I've heard of the title, but I have not seen anything on it. You saw me take out the boss monster. Let's go. Centuries Untold, welcome in. Bun, Feels, and I were playing together. Very nice. How did it go? Did you all get some wins? I haven't played a ton of Night Rain. I've actually only played about 3 hours, which I'm just really far behind on everything. I haven't even gotten to the Liza P DLC yet, so we're getting there. I'm catching up. And I've got I need to start playing Expedition 33 at some point. There's a lot. But yes, Sir Bunnington. Rad knows how this works around here because he's kind of been around here for a while. And Feels, make sure to let us know what you like to stream, when the next time you're live, and anything else you'd like the communities to know about you. I would love for you all to introduce yourselves a little bit. If you don't have time, if you need a raid and run, go de-stream or anything else, please do that. But I want to make sure that you all are getting your dues, making sure you're telling everybody about you. And then I know the mods will do a various set of shout outs for everybody. So before and after and all that good jazz. It's fun messing up his name. I call him Feeling Chevrolet. All right, I'm sorry. I'm going to laugh about that. Feels? How does that feel? Okay, I'm so sorry. I want to play this game just because it's pretty. I'm terrible at Souls games, though. 10 out of 10. We've talked about it a lot today, but Souls games seem like they're intimidating to a lot of people, but it's a rhythm-based game at the heart. It's a call and response system. And if you have some level of patience and a drive to want to get better, Souls games are actually fantastic for that. So Lies of P is a really fun one to get into. I will say that, at least for me, it was actually kind of hard in the beginning because I don't parry a lot, and I think parrying in this game works a lot better than just dodging. So I think it's designed that way. Mad Gesture, welcome in. It's good to see you. Feels, have a good lurk. If you want to come back and tell us anything about your stream and stuff, please do so. You can call you Bun for short. Thanks, Bun. I will make sure to do that. So many raids. We're keeping the Firekeepers raid train going, and Rad brought his community over here too. It was fun. We did pretty good. I believe we died once on our runs. Dang. So y'all are professional is what you're telling me. So, goodness gracious. Menta's doing pretty good, trying to work on part of a character for a game. Well, I hope that goes well for you, Menta. Yeah, I'm hoping my eye gets better. For people that don't know, I recently got diagnosed with a lifelong condition. It's called pachychoroid of the macula. I know, freaking bunch of words. Basically, it's a condition that can flare up. It's almost like an autoimmune disease where suddenly it can flare up and cause the back of my retina to get pushed forward by, oh God, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of it. My blood vessels expand and it creates a pocket of fluid, and so it messes with my eyesight. I basically have a spot that exists in my vision at all times right now. So it's not like completely dark, like I can still see in that spot, but it's darker. So it obscures things, and because of the bubble basically that's formed behind my retina, it also changes my vision basically. So it's been a crappy thing. I've been dealing with it since June. There is treatment for it, but it's a lifelong condition. There's no cure. So I got an injection last month. I have to get another injection in a week. So it's really messed up my streaming, my YouTubing. It's messed up everything. So if you're like, man, I didn't even know this person was part of the Firekeepers. Yeah, I know. I have not been able to hang out with people and streams, and I haven't even been able to do stuff for myself. So hopefully in the next 2 months, because it's a series of 3 injections, that hopefully I'll be back to a normal life in the next couple of months. But it's been pretty crazy other than that. Have to replay the game to play the DLC. That's what I'm doing, Centuries. I started a brand new character specifically for this, so no DLC spoilers right now because I am almost to Chapter 9. Chapter 9 is where you have to go to get an item to access the DLC. Artist Impact is pretty cool. Super pretty pixel game from a solo dev. I love to hear that. We were talking about some indie games earlier today. On this channel, we play everything, old games to new games, indie titles to AAA, Souls-likes to action-adventure platformers, RPGs, you name it, we pretty much play it around here as long as I think it's going to be fun, entertaining for me and my community. Typically focused on story-based games, but we play everything. So yeah, we also have an archipelago coming up this weekend. I'm so excited, Rad! I'm so excited to do that with you all. You hit your head against a wall until I kill the bosses? Fair, Bun. I mean, whatever you need to do. Guafa, no, please take care of yourself. Yeah, it's inflammation. That was the word I was trying to think of. Inflammation. The back of my retina basically becomes inflamed. The blood vessels grow, and then it creates a pocket. And that's what's keeping the fluid behind my eye. And the fluid is what the spot in my eye actually is. So yeah, wild stuff, not fun, hate it, and unfortunately I just have to deal with it. So, but yes, everybody check out these lovely individuals who've rated us. I appreciate it. I will make sure to get back into the gameplay in just a second, but I will make sure don't miss anything. Ooh, the seamless co-op mod is really fun, 10. I love doing the seamless co-op mod. Apparently, the same people that worked on Dark Souls 1 seamless that came out recently is also doing a DS2 one, and I actually want to play that. Thanks, Menta. I hope the treatment works too. Had one shot last week, so yeah, gotta take care of myself. I was happy to join for the raid train, and then I was also a part of. I wasn't able to do the Bloodborne train. What event did I do? I did like the Family Feud thing, not the one from Rad, but a different one that Jen hosted. So, but yeah, so unfortunately, eyeball problems, you know. Devium, I wish I could tell you, but the injections are straight into my eyeball. Yeah. Do you guys want to see a picture of what my eyeball looked like afterwards? But yeah, hang on, 2 seconds. No, this is not the picture of my eyeball, I promise. At least not the direct picture. Hang on, that's the spot I see. So that spot, that is what I see. So that is actually my eyeball, but it's not a freaky one. And then this is what a good eyeball looks like. That is the back of your retina, where that dip is. That dip right there is where your eyeball connects. What is that? The central cortex, the retina, whatever. That's where that's where it goes into, you know, where it feeds up to your brain. This is what mine looks like. Very big problem. So yeah. So eyeball and spot because of that. So this is what I've been dealing with since June 10th. June 10th, it magically appeared overnight. And like, you know, when people are like, oh, overnight? Yeah, no, actually I woke up and that's what I woke up to. So I've been trying to process it all, and you know, nobody wants to get diagnosed with a lifelong condition, and I'm hoping that the treatment works and I don't have to go through anything else crazy. But it is just like an autoimmune disease. When it flares up, I'll have to get injections anytime that it does. And the injection itself, you don't feel it, and they make you look a different direction. So luckily I don't have an aversion to needles, so as long as I didn't see it going in, I was fine. But they shoot it in the side of your eye. But it's the pain. To be honest with you, I'm not looking forward to the pain again. So I don't think anybody usually looks forward to pain unless you're kind of into that thing, but I am not into that. And yeah, so I have to get a shot next week on Wednesday. So yay! But anywho, it's fine. Oh wait, I should have talked to Alidoro. Oops. Yeah, so I'm living with it. I do want to do the Dark Souls co-op Seamless 10. I actually haven't done it yet. Okay, hang on. I gotta go back real quick because I'm a dingus and I meant to talk to Alidoro, but I didn't. Wait, let me go get the tree coins. That's what made me want to go there very quickly. All right, final eye picture, but it's not on here because I don't want to freak anybody out. So just don't look at the screen for a moment if you don't want to see the eyeball picture, the actual eyeball. So this is what it looks like after a shot. So that was like that was a full 24 hours after it because I had to wear a patch for the first 24 hours. So yay! Also, thank you for the follow. Don't follow out of pity, I swear. But I'm trying to make things work. So optical nerve, thank you. I'm really bad with any medical terms anyway. Yeah, it's not supposed to look like that. So yeah, I do too, Rad. It's completely thrown everything out of whack for 2 months. My scheduling's all over the place. I haven't been able to keep up with people. I haven't been watching people. I have had a lot of struggle in the last 2 months because of this eye issue, because it affects a lot of things. Like I was talking about it earlier in the stream, but I'm nearsighted, so I wear contacts. But the problem is that it's making that left eye, because of the way the bubble is, it's stretching the lens. So I can actually see better far away in my left eye right now than I ever normally could, but it makes my close vision messed up. So it makes it very hard to read. And so obviously when you're streaming and you're trying to engage with people, it's a really bad problem to have, to be able to try to interact. So I've had to cancel streams. I've had to do I wasn't able to record YouTube for a long time. It upended everything. So if you're like, man, I haven't seen CD in like 2-3 months, now you know why. And I'm not one to just go and spread all of this information, so I didn't post that on Instagram. I didn't post that on Blue Sky. I didn't, other than my Discord and my YouTube post section, so people knew that there weren't going to be videos. Those are the only two places I let people know. Because I don't know, people don't really need to know everything, but at the same time, it sucks. So it is what it is. Ah, gotcha, Jesus. My brother has an astigmatism, but him and I have very different things. So your mom has to get injections in her eye because of her diabetes. Ah, yeah. I have some floaters, but like we're talking floaters, we're talking like tiny little things. I don't ever like notice them. My brain cancels those out. But yeah, the actual spot in my eye, there's not much I can do until these injections start working. Have a good night, Kairos. I hope you get better sleep this time. Yeah, I'll just be a pirate. I do have an eye patch in the other room. Hi, AV. How are you doing? I saw you were on Ninja Gaiden the other day. What did you think of the new Ninja Gaiden? I watched a little bit. I was a lurker, though, because, yeah. I appreciate it, 10 out of 10. Thank you for being here. Thanks for coming over in the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope I get to see a lot more people, and I'll take a look after the stream because I know there's some keepies that I need to follow as well. But thank you so much for being here, and I hope you have a good night and sleep well. I appreciate it, AV. It has been a struggle. I wish I could say it's been, oh fudge, Alidoro's not here anymore. I wish I could say it's been, you know, easy to move on and stuff, but learning you have a new lifelong condition and then it's not going away like quickly is a pain in the butt. Like there's just where does this lead? I don't even remember. Where did this lead after this? Also, I didn't talk to Alidoro and then he disappeared. So crap. I wish I could save the little spirit wolf, but it is autosave all the time, so. I'll go back to Krat here in a second, but I also need to go back to the other path too. Zip, that's on that, okay. Aw. Doing good. New Ninja Gaiden is so good. Yeah, I was watching you play it a bit because I wanted to see some gameplay. Because I didn't remember when it came out exactly, and then I saw you playing it. I was like, oh my gosh, it's already out. Because, you know, so many games, so little time. Oh, interesting, Jesus. Gotcha. Well, hopefully it's not too bad to deal with either. But yeah, next shot next week, so I will be gone Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I will not be making any type of content or anything. I'll probably just be sleeping again. I'm stuck. I will probably just be sleeping again. Because that's what I had to do last time. I basically slept for 3 days, and then unfortunately it still hurt on the 4th day, but I just kind of went through it. I can't get this attack off. There we go. The glaive is so much faster for getting that attack off. But how are you doing otherwise, AV? It's good to see you, and I haven't gotten a chance to actually say hi in a bit. So I hope life is treating you well. I don't remember this. Where does this go? I don't remember this area at all. I remember nothing of this. I know I need to go backwards too, but I don't remember this comes out up. Yo, yeah. And your eyes are super important because it's one of the few things, it's not really a you get to replace them kind of situation. So eyes are one of your most important organs that like you gotta take care of. But yeah. Medical limbo of hurry up and wait. Yeah, basically. Yeah, because I got my injection almost a month ago and I can tell there's been a little bit of change, but not a lot. It's not really like helped per se. At least it doesn't seem like it's helped. I'm sure it's done a little bit, but yeah. The new Shinobi game is out at the end of the month. Right. Ninjas fans are spoiled this month. So true. Booted up Liza yesterday and now I got gear I don't remember ever getting. Oh, really? Oh, wait. When you say gear, is it just like the cosmetic stuff, little Spirit Wolf? Because you get some of that automatically. Just for having the game. Where's the dang... I know there's a thing here. I don't want to put... There's a freaking... Where is it? Is it over here?
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect.
There it is. I was like, it is here somewhere.
I wonder if the audience is plotting something again. Please.
I will. I think I'm supposed to go talk to her along with like everybody else, but I was just trying to get through to the next area. Oh, no, you're fine, Jesus. I never thought that once. So you are good. No, I completely get it. And sometimes it's easier to discuss things when you have something to relate it to. And some people don't think of it that way. They think you're, yeah, trying to one-up them or whatever. But no, I did not think that in the slightest. I appreciate you sharing as well, as much as you're comfortable to. Have a good night, Electric Man. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. Bad at making health appointments, but I always try to see my optometrist every year. My eyesight is unique. My eyesight actually hasn't changed in like a decade, but that was the problem. These spots of macular buildup has existed on my eyes for a decade, and my eye doctor was always like watching them to make sure that they didn't change, because they thought it might have been like early glaucoma or it could have been macular degeneration, but nothing ever changed until just one day I woke up and it did. And that's when they were like, okay, they reviewed the old stuff to the new things, and they were like, okay, yeah, this isn't macular degeneration, it's not glaucoma.
We've been lying about
you
our
have
PP.
this.
Cide chaos.
We've been lying about our PP. You've been lying about your PP, Gia? Say it ain't so. You told me such great things about your PP. And how ginormous. Okay, sorry. Hi, Gia. How are you doing? Thank you for the 8 months, kind lady. I hope you're doing well. But yes, get your eyes checked. Eyes and teeth, guys. These are things, well, teeth are more easily replaceable, but yeah, of course, Jesus. No. It's definitely easier to relate something to personal experience. And I know some people would, yeah. Everybody takes things differently. But nope, I did not think that at all. So you're fine. Oh, gotcha. So my eyesight, for anybody who does have like contacts or glasses or whatever, my eyesight's only 1.75, like negative 1.75. I don't have bad eyes, like in the grand scheme of things. However, I've always had those spots on my eyes, and then now I have this to deal with. So yeah. But Gia, hi! How are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the resub! I heard the PP is great. Fair. It was all a lie. How dare you? Ah, that's something we were talking about earlier, AV. Is that because of this eye, for the first time ever in my left eye, I can actually see farther away better. But that's only because it's stretching the lens because of the fluid behind my eye. Because I'm nearsighted normally, but right now I'm nearsighted in this eye and farsighted in this eye, which is making things even more a pain in the butt. But it's only that spot, because the spot is clearer and then the peripherals are very blurry. Oof, and astigmatism in the left eye. Ugh. Yeah, I'm sure. Going to a new eye doctor and explaining stuff is always tricky. That's why I've been going to the same one for a decade, and he's been like laser focused on those spots on my eyes, and then yeah. I love this game, Gia. You played it, duh. You've been playing it, actually. I think Scarlett said she was watching your playthrough at one point. I haven't even gotten to the DLC. I know it's fine. You won't see DLC spoilers. Although we're in chapter 9 now, so. Yeah, 100% Jesus. Like, going and seeing a doctor is very, very important all the time. Like, set up your preventative doctor appointments are very important. Oh, he's back here.
Come here, child. This is my first chance to get a proper look at you. It's a shame my illness kept me from seeing such a handsome gentleman. Oh, to be young again. You are responsible for this miracle. You have no idea how much it means to me. I have to stay seated as I feel a little lightheaded, but I feel the vigor I thought I'd lost forever. Thank you. If Krat ever holds a proper ball again, I hope you'll ask me for a dance.
Ah, this is the piano scene. I wasn't sure when that would happen. I always love this piano scene. This is so sweet. Krat, oh, you feel warmth. Krat Doctor knew exactly what was up and didn't make anything weird. I like her a lot. That's good, Avi. That's very good. I've been catching up all your YouTube and lurking. That's true. Scarlett has definitely been watching the Gia content. Oh man, that sucks, Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, fair. Yeah, it's hard to know, like, the choice there. But I was like, if she has a shorter life and is happier in that shorter life, like, I still don't think that we should have had that choice. In all reality, she should have had that choice. And I'll stand by that. So I 100% think that we should have talked to her, but I give her the cure because, like, at least she gets to live her last days, like, happier and healthier than she was before. So it is a hard decision, though.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping.
But yeah, it wasn't our choice to make. It wasn't, and like I'm about that in real life and everything else. Like,
I found it'll always let the punishment fit
whoops.
the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, a great weapon calls for a great warrior.
I wasn't paying attention. Give me that, please. Alidoro, I wish I could just gut you right now. You recently played through it. Nice. I actually find this game very well done, AV. I'm a huge Souls-like fan already, but I think they did a phenomenal job with this game and all the different quality of life adjustments they made for this game. Just overall, great job. I like the story. I'm engaged. They tell the story in a really good way. Everything about this game is really solid to me, I feel like. And I'm very excited to play the DLC. So I played it back in October for the first time and loved it. So I am almost to the DLC. I'm this close to being able to access the DLC finally. So, yeah. Bodily anatomy, yes. Exactly, Colossus. Definitely replay the game and choose again because I felt so bad for not giving her the meds. Yeah, I haven't actually not given her the meds. I had to ask this time because the first time I played through, it was, and I know the first playthrough thing is going, that's for the DLC part. But the first time that I played through, I did whatever. I didn't ask any questions and I gave it to her. So I do still need to do the bad ending, but I don't want to.
I know my way around.
I don't want to. I don't want to do it. You can't make me. I don't want to do it. I don't want the bad ending. I got the great ending on the first try.
The alchemists ordered transportation from me, powered by this. I'm not sure, but maybe it's still in their underground base. Just one problem with the base. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't know when exactly either. I had to just hand it over immediately after the launching ceremony. After all, I am the prince of the Krat social scene, and I surrendered to their mysticism.
Yeah, there's 3 different endings.
There, it's done. Now take it.
You can make me eventually. No, I don't want to get the bad endings. The DLC's been great for you so far. Oh, so you're still playing it, Avi?
You'd better ask her about it.
I know there's the worst ending that'll avoid like the plague. Oh, so you already know.
I always welcome.
Travis! Hi, Travis. Hi, Killer Draco. How are you doing? Pocket Cuckoos, how are you doing? No, I don't want the bad ending, Scarlet. Santa, please look a bit. Good to see you. Hi. We can watch it together. That's fine, because I've not seen it, but I know what triggers it. I'm so happy I got like the best ending. Aw, I appreciate that, Travis. Thank you so much. Yeah, poor Crocs is having apparently internet issues, so they raided in quite early. And had I thought about it at the time, I would have seen if their internet got better. I don't know if you or Jen or somebody could message them in Discord, but I would be more than happy to raid into them at some point so that they can then carry it on if they want to do that. But yeah, apparently there's some internet issues and were unable to continue, and then they were having problems even starting the raid off stream. So, but thank you very much for bringing your lovely community over here. Let me see, what were you doing today? Oh, you were doing some night rain. How was the night rain runs? Did you get some wins? No idea how far I am in the DLC, but I've been chipping away at it. I gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the bosses and stuff. Scarlet and wait, has it just been Scarlet? No. Who else was telling me? Scarlet and somebody else have been yakking my ear off about how good the Liza P DLC is. Oh, Coco. Coco has also been telling me how good the Liza P DLC is. Yeah, internet issues suck. As a content creator, especially as a streamer, internet issues and audio issues are the worst, so I felt really bad for them.
By the way,
yeah,
do you remember when I mentioned my partner?
Yes.
I got a distress signal from him.
Cool.
His last location was Krat Central Station.
Cool. I haven't done this lady's stuff yet.
Me from the petrification disease there. Can you find him for me? I'll make it worth your while.
I'll do it.
Thanks. My partner's name is Atkinson. I think he was trying to secure an escape route. Look for him around Krat Central Station.
I don't actually remember. Is there a boss at the end of Krat Central Station? You can tell me this because I just don't remember. Because this isn't DLC stuff. But is there a boss at the end of Krat Central Station? If there is, what is it? I don't remember there being a boss. Kind of? Okay, I was like, I don't remember a full boss. They're still offline for now. I checked in rating here. I gotcha. Well, thank you for looking, Travis. But yeah, how was your stream? Tell us about it. What you got going on, and when is the next time you're gonna be live? Oh, really, Gia? I think I just got lucky. I just chose the right things. Because yeah, I like you. I like going into my games as blind as possible so that I don't know anything. But the fact that I actually got the best ending on the first try is like, I think this is the first time I've ever had that happen in my entire content creation, in my entire gaming career. I think it was the first time I'd ever gotten like the true best ending first try without like having to figure something out. So have a good night, Menta. Cheers. Oh, she doesn't have anything to say to me now. Tiz, thank you so much for the raid. Everybody's been so nice and ready to do the trade. How are you doing? You're playing the Wandering Village. I was watching my friend Llama play that the other day, and it looked very cute. Like, it wasn't something I think I would necessarily play, but in general, it looked like a really fun, cozy little game. How did you find it? Hi, Spider Queen. Is your nickname Lolth by chance? It's a Baldur's Gate joke. Menta, have a good night. Fexter, good morning. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you all for welcoming in the Raiders and Tiz Fizzy. Wonderful, awesome lady. And I'm sure she probably mentioned this, but we met at TwitchCon last year, and she's wonderful and awesome. We met in a bathroom. But I've known her for a while. I've followed her for, God, 2 years at least at this point. But Fizzy is so great. Tiz, how was your stream? How was the Wandering Village? Tell us all about it. And of course, if you want to let us know anything else you got going on or the next time you're going to be live, and you too, Travis, unless you need a raid and run. If anybody needs to hop out, I completely understand. If you're trying to dodge DLC spoilers, don't worry. I am like right on the cusp of starting the DLC, so there isn't any spoilers at this exact moment. You're good. But we will be getting into the DLC shortly, so just a heads up for everybody. Is there anybody else I need to talk to here? No. I feel like, oh, I know what I was gonna do. I need to go backwards real fast. Hello, Mantle5. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Or Mantles, depending on if you're using the 5 as an S. I'm good. It's cute, but also stressful. Really? I guess that makes sense. Llama said something kind of similar. Have you been sacrificing people to your... Oh, what is the name of it? Or does it not have a name? Llama named his Bob. So... I am going to be at TwitchCon this year, yes. So it might be my last one. I've got a lot of things going on in life right now, and I think it might end up being my last time. But I will be there for a week. I decided to make sure to go a little longer and see if I can spend more time with all the people that I can while I'm out there. But I will be at TwitchCon again. Taze is rooming with me, and then I was thinking about trying to find 1 or 2 other people to hang out with us. We've got a hotel like less than a mile from the convention center, so very excited. It's gonna be a great time. Bathroom meetup. It's true, Gia. I was in a stall. Tiz was out like washing her hands or something, and I don't remember which one of us figured it out first, but we recognized the voices, and then I looked and I see Fizzy. Tiz next to me. I was like, ah! And she's like, ah! And then we went to the partner party. But yeah. Did get those wins in Night Rain runs. Did some solo runs to check out the new Everdark Sovereign. I actually haven't played that much yet. Did 3 successful runs? Nice job, Travis. I mean, you're really awesome at Souls games anyway. Boo, that's what his name is. Life do be life, and it's true. So, yeah, I would love to see you when you're there. The other Gia. Yeah, we have Gia with the J and Gia with the G. We love both of our Gias. Man, I haven't gotten to talk to Gia Dalma in like forever either. God, I haven't gotten to say hi to her in so long. Sorry, we've been talking about it quite a bit today, but I've been MIA for about like 2 months. Even though I've still been streaming here and there, I've had to cancel a lot of streams because I have an eye issue. So I have not been around like places. So people are probably like, does Cide even do anything anymore? Or does she even care about us anymore? I do. I just have to take care of myself first. So.
Life is short, and all I can do is keep plugging away.
Wait, I don't remember. Scarlet, when does this open? I don't even remember. Do I have to get something at the Krat station first? I don't remember. Pineapple. No, please, please, please. Take care of yourself, Tiz. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I appreciate you. I'm glad that Wandering Village was fun but stressful. Tiz also has an adorable doggo, and I love seeing all the Instagram posts. That is something I have been keeping up with people on, is just reading people's stories, because I'm like, at least I can scroll that at night. But everybody go check out Tiz Fizzy, wonderful variety content creator, and make sure you check out Travis, who is also a variety content creator, but plays a lot of Souls-like stuff. Check both of those lovely creators out, and please, if either of you, both of you need to raid and run, go get some food, go cool off if it's hot. Please take care of yourselves, and just thank you so much for bringing your communities over here. I do appreciate it. If anybody has any questions, I don't remember what I've said and what I haven't said anymore, but CD, we're playing Liza P, getting to the DLC. I play variety games, all sorts of stuff, anything and everything. And welcome! There we go, covered my bases. Forgot all about that guy. Don't recall exactly where the oh, it's the cryptic that gets you in there. Right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Also, we need to change this to... Ah! I forgot that guy exploded. That didn't scare me. I did not get scared. You guys got scared. Probably because I yelled. But yeah. Anyway. But yeah, that guy. If you go back there, you get some quartz. With the cryptic. so definitely worth it. If I get it in this area, I'll make sure to go and get the quartz before we go into the DLC. Blech. These areas are no bueno. Hey, bud. How many of you can I get rid of before going down there? That's the question. I was hoping he would get damage on the other guy, but that did not happen. Okay. Okay, I think we're good here. Oh, I don't have my second one because I used it on you. You butt. That works. No. Stop decaying me. Oh, definitely low-key horror. 100%. There's definitely been some things that have jump scared me. For sure. Yeah, the vibe is definitely... I mean, listen to the screaming in the background. Clearly horror game. I'm just running around. You just hear blood-curdling screams in the background. This is where it becomes a nightmare. Colossus. I love that. I remember a funny clip coming from that train car. Wombat clips me out of context. Shocking, I know. Something about tentacles in the train car. Ah, you butt. We're so close, you will not stop me from getting to the DLC. I also didn't think Swamp Monster would take me that long. Sounds like France. Darn right, that's where they got that that inspiration from. Jen, I don't know if you've talked to Crocs at all, but if they are able to get their internet stuff, I'd be more than happy to raid back into them before Audimus's, if it's possible. But I don't know if you've been in contact. Travis says they were still offline, so... Oof, there's the tentacles. Don't quote me. Titled as something hentai, that makes sense. That sounds like a wombat play. It's either wombat or llama, so who knows? Yeah, I hate this train car too, that's why I'm just trying to get out of here. It totally killed me the first time. Okay. Well, I was just making sure. I'll read into auto whenever it's time, but if Crocs had got back on, if they wanted the raid train back to them, I'd be happy to. Hello, Gaming Masume. I'm gonna say that wrong, aren't I? I'm sorry. I'm blaming my eyeball. I'm just gonna keep blaming my eyeball the entire time. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, it is time for auto now? Did you just move up the train then? Because my thing was originally 10 to midnight. Did it get changed? Because yeah, mine was originally 10 to midnight. Central. Yeah. Okay. No, that's why I said if Crocs wanted it, then I would be happy to raid Crocs, and then Crocs could raid into auto. So, Okay, perfect. Just making sure. Sorry. Hi, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Ace Bear Guard, welcome in. Gaming. Again, I might be botching it. I'm so sorry. I have been MIA for a bit with eye problems. Masume, how are you doing? Please tell me if I'm saying that wrong. How is your stream? How is Sekiro? Is this a first playthrough? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Cide. We are currently playing Liza P. I'm not in the DLC yet, so no spoilers for the moment, but I am heading to the DLC. So just a heads up that we will be doing the DLC this evening. But welcome in. How are you? Tell me a bit about you. I'd love to get to know you. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid and bringing lovely people into the raid train for the Firekeeper's 1-year anniversary. But how are you? Tell me other things. Oh no, you were in ads? Okay, wait. Did you hear any or all of that, or do I need to repeat? Thank you to my community for welcoming in the raids. I am so sorry. I hope you're out. Okay, you were free. I'm sorry. I got to that like way too late and ads suck, so. Astora Dad, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope I didn't miss saying hi to you earlier. So, okay, perfect. Awesome. Yeah, so yeah, if Crocs is available, I would be more than happy to send the trade back to them since they weren't able to do their slot. But yeah, I will raid auto at the appropriate time or the time stated if that doesn't work out. I just wanted to put that out there in case they became available because internet issues suck and all of that good jazz. So, yeah. If I could go to bed before 1 a.m., I wouldn't be mad. It was good. I was speed running and learning keyboard. It went okay. How's Liza P's going? It's going. No, it's going well. Swamp Monster kind of kicked my butt more this time than the first time I played, so that was a little rough, but that's okay. But I'm glad to hear that the speed running went all right. Is this your first time learning the speed run specifically for keyboard, or have you sped run it before? And sorry, I know I'm asking 20 questions. I like to get to know people. If you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself first and foremost. If you would like to tell us the next time you're going to be live, please do that so everybody knows when to catch you and what you like to stream. You can tell me all the things if you'd like. But I know what it's like to get done streaming. So if you're like, man, I just want to raid and run, I need food, I need to go pet my lovely doggo or cat, or you need to do anything whatsoever, please take care of yourself. I am just going to be playing the Liza P, and it has been really fun. I played Liza P for the first time in October, and so I made a brand new character to access the DLC, so we're getting close. We're getting close to the DLC. This is the chapter I need to be in, and then I got to get an item, so... Oh, you have sped run on controller. What is your time, if you don't mind me asking? I came close to wanting to learn a Sekiro speedrun because I played it about 5 times in a row to get the all the achievements once upon a time. And when I did that, I actually accidentally did a deathless run on New Game Plus 5 because I was just getting so used to the game. So I kind of wish that I had tried doing a speed run then because I felt like I knew the game really well. But speed runs are one of the few things I don't really do. I do like the challenge runs, like I've done in SL1 and Dark Souls 1, or not Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2. And I would love to do a deathless of Dark Souls 3 as well. But that's so awesome! Only do speed runs right now because of the hyperfixation. Hey, completely understands. Fuel those hyperfixations. I ain't gonna say nothing about it. Nothing bad about it. If that's what you're enjoying, my goodness. Play what you're enjoying. Oh, I missed. Feels bad, man. Okay, you just stay there. I'm decayed. Hi, can you just stay there for a second? Thank you. Another raid from Super Dave! Goodness gracious, we've been so freaking fortunate to have so many lovely beads come through. Thank you for helping and building up the raid train after the internet outage earlier too. So many lovely beans, thank you. Hi Dave, how are you doing? Hang on, I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. My time is 31:56, let's go. The Shura glitchless speedrun. Yeah, I watched Jill do a lot of speedruns in Sekiro, and it made me really want to do it. insanely cracked. What a weekend in mouse and keyboard, and she's pushing the top 100. That's so cool. I do not want to do an SL1 of Dark Souls 2, and I also am scared to do BL4 in Bloodborne, but I do want to try a BL4 as well. At least main game. Ludwig scares me. But thank you again for choosing me to raid, Masume, and welcome in, Super Dave. How are you doing? Blurred, good to see you. Welcome in. Daft, good to see you. Hi, how was your stream? Fatal Frame. Man, that's a game I don't see get played on Twitch often enough. How is Fatal Frame? Is this your first time ever playing it? You've been so on top of it, Scarlett. Thank you to my mods for keeping up with all of the... Wait, did I miss that item? I totally missed that item earlier. Whoopsies. Thank you to my mods for keeping up with all the commands, all the shout-outs. Don't forget, you can do ! Firekeepers to see all the lovely beings that are on the Firekeeper stream team, because maybe not all of them are available during the train, and some of them have had internet issues, so make sure you support all the lovely beings. Oh, I remember that thing over there. But Dave, how are you? How was your stream? Blurred, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope I haven't missed anybody, and if I have, please feel free to say hi again. It's been kind of a challenge with my eyeball, so I'm trying my best to keep up with the chat and everything, but I'm glad you're doing well. Liza P is going well. We are so close, this close to the DLC, which I haven't played yet, and I'm very excited because I've heard nothing but I've heard nothing but I've heard nothing but good things about the DLC. So I'm excited to finally get to it. The main game I always really enjoyed, so. But I'm glad you're doing well. First time since like 2009. So basically it's almost like a refreshed first playthrough to do Fatal Frame again. Because if it's been since 2009, like how much do you genuinely remember from that at that point? Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about the DLC, and everybody's like, well, if you like the main game, you're gonna love the DLC, and I'm like, bet. So here we are. Wait, where's the thingy? There it is. I am almost out of things. I should have refreshed my stuff. I'm getting decayed out the wazoo. Should have done that first. I'm just trying to grab all the items so I don't have to do it again, and then I'll reset before the big dude. All the items. Don't decay me again, please. Okay, is this where you fight the big dude then? There. Okay. Yes. This is where you do it. Okay, I'm gonna go back and refresh my stuff real quick. I probably have enough to get another level too. Thank you for the command for the fire keepers. There we go. Hi, Sparrowgrass. How are you doing? Good to see you. Oh, sorry. Was that a clip or something? I'm sorry, Daft. Can somebody permit Daft for BBs? But Sparrowgrass, hi. And Dave, tell us anything you want. Tell us when the next time you're going to be live. Do all the things. Tell us all about yourself so people know about you. So we can support you. Thanks, Daft. Thank you for the clips. I appreciate it. And Fnog, thank you for the clip. Thank you both for the clip. Oh my gosh. Goobers. I wasn't being greedy. I just wanted to get those last few items. I hate going back and having to go and do the items again if I can just finish them. Which I could. I still had one healing left. I was fine. That wasn't complete greed. I'm raising my vitality because I feel like I've been lower on health. Okay, I'm just gonna sprint back to that though. But Dave, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How was Fatal Frame? I have actually never played a Fatal Frame game. I've watched some of it played. I have to run through that guy to get... Heck no, I am not fighting you again. No, I refuse. I refuse. Ah, stop PKing me. No, bad juju. Actually, I don't remember. Where's the Stargazer after you? Hang on. I think he drops an amulet. I will fight you, but on my own terms. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time around here. I have the anonymous follows, so if you want to lurk, you're more than welcome to. I have a lot of keepies I need to catch up with. Goodness gracious, Chloe, hi! What a crazy night. Chloe, hi! Wait, I didn't know that you joined the Firekeepers. This is how out of touch I have been in the last few months. Chloe, thank you so much for the raid! If you guys and gals and thems don't remember Chloe, we actually met her because of Cyberpunk earlier this year. I didn't know you were part of the Firekeepers. Okay, either that happened in the last few months and then I can blame it on the eye issues, or I'm just really oblivious. Well, hi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Also, Mr. Meepsy, hi, I see you there. I missed a few people, so. Night Daft, thank you for coming in the raid and thank you for supporting Dave. Chloe, how are you doing? Metal Fuse, welcome in. Wait, you were also playing Liza P today. Okay. How was your Liza P? We are not in the DLC yet, so there is no spoilers at this moment, so just a heads up. We are heading to the DLC, but you don't have to worry about spoilers for the moment because I'm heading there. Just wanted to get that out of the way so people were like mass exodus. Scatterbrain self forgot. You're fine, Gabe, you're fine. I need to catch up with a lot of people after this. Sergeant, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I said hi to Metal Fuse. Acheon? Serb? I may have botched that and I'm sorry if I did. Welcome in. Bakara, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you to my community for welcoming in the Raiders. Lots of lovely beans. The Shaka Show, welcome in. How are you doing? Chloe, it's been kind of a rough few months, I'm not gonna lie, but TLDR, I've had eye issues, lifelong condition, yay, boo, whatever. So if you're like, wow, CD doesn't exist anymore on the platform, it's because I have not really been around. Like, I've been streaming some because it's how I make my living, but at the same time, I have not been like around places for a while. So unfortunately, it's been kind of rough the last few months, but that's the long story short. Everything else in life is good. I am healthy other than the eyeball issue. I am happy to be streaming when I can, and things are hopefully getting back to normal. I have another eye injection next week to hopefully help thwart the issues that I'm having, but yeah, things are gonna get better. Things are gonna get better. So thank you for asking. I'm sorry to like drop it like that, but that's where I've been. Astora Dad, welcome back. You joined recently. Okay, at least I'm not completely out of the loop. But that's so awesome. Well, welcome to the team and thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I'm sorry, I haven't even introduced myself. Hi, everybody. My name is Cide. I am a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. This channel focuses on first blind playthroughs of story-based games. We do everything from indie titles to AAAs, old games to new games. You're kidding me? Anastasia is also raiding? What is happening tonight? Era, thank you for the raid. Oh my goodness. CD, Liza P, no DLC at the moment, so you're fine for spoilers. Welcome in! Y'all are spoiling me. I don't know what is happening. Guys, gals, thems, you're all lovely. Also, Shads, hello, because I think I missed you. King Odin, welcome in. Ooh, you were playing Bloodborne. How was Bloodborne? I should probably heal. I'm gonna die. Coffee after the roost. Wait, no. Coffee at the roost. I added an extra thing in there. I am kind of not watching the boss right now, so. Fleur-de-Lis, good to see you. Welcome in. Era, how was your stream? Chrono Man, welcome in. Yeah, it has just been nothing but love, which, I mean, I expect that from the wonderful Firekeeper family, but man, y'all have been way too kind and generous and amazing to all the people who've been raiding. Thank you so much. But Era, how was your stream? How was Bloodborne? Is this your first playthrough? It is a first playthrough, nice. Oh, Sarah, you live in Arkansas? Yeah. There we go. Please tell me I made that look so cool. I'm gonna tab out for just a second so I can say hi to everybody. I was I was not even, it was all peripheral. I'm sorry, I'm not that much of a show off, I promise. Okay, let me scroll up. I want to say hi. I was like, please don't die. Make me look cool for 2 seconds, please. But Shad's welcome in. I think I'd missed you originally. We beat 2 bosses in the DLC today. Nice! I'm so excited to play the DLC, Chloe. I have heard nothing but amazing things. That's awesome. And Shad says you did great, so that's great. Bakara, thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. I said hi to King Odin. Coffee at the Roost. Travis is back. Fleur, I said hi. Era said hi. Making sure. Chloe, if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. And Era, of course, is you as well. If you need a raid and run, if you need to grab food, if you need to go to sleep, if you need to do anything, please take care of yourself. But I always tell you all, let us know what you've got going on the next time you're live. I know the mods are killing it with shout outs, but let's make sure that we're constantly getting a second shout out for each person that raids us so that once chat dies down, they have a chance to follow if you haven't already. So yeah. That's awesome. You've defeated the first boss first try? Wait, which one? Okay, Wolf Boy. Well, I see. Nice, Era. Let's go. Okay. First try. I'd love to hear it. Damn, you're going to be a natural at Bloodborne then. It's a fantastic game. You're doing fantastic for not paying attention. Yeah, that's true. Genuinely impressive. I appreciate it. I was just being silly. The hair flip. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not that conceited, I promise. But, hi, Shads. How are you doing? Are you also on the Firekeepers? I feel like I've seen your name recently. Again, I've been very MIA due to my recent diagnosis, but I will get around to everybody and say hi and stuff because there is apparently a lot of new keepies and a lot of people that I haven't gotten to catch up with in a while, but yes, please follow. Chloe, like I said, I actually met because of Cyberpunk earlier this year, and Chloe is a sweetheart, has a really cool setup, awesome person. Era is a great variety content creator, plays all sorts of different stuff. If you like my content, you will definitely love Era's content as well. Promise. And if you don't believe my promises, then what's wrong with you? Ow. Hallways. Hallways are the bane of my existence in this game. A small snake! I love it. What kind of snake? If you could be a small snake, what kind of snake would you be? How many bits to convince you to play Liza P? Snake, I've got a killer deal for you today. Today only. For the sheer amount of 0 bits, I will play Liza P. It's a steal of a deal. Probably the best of the century. You will never get another deal like this. Promise. Well, at least from me. I make people shell out money for charity to get me to play other things.
We are... Yes, behind the train car where you...
Oh yeah, I forgot you could do that. Sorry, Gemini. Just like straight shut him up real quick. I'm not, but I think I know many of them. Okay, gotcha. I'd just seen your name somewhere recently and I was like, oh, I recognize that name again. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. What do you like to play? And yes, any of our keepies in here, feel free to introduce yourselves. Tell us about yourself. Tell us what you like to play, anything. This is an open day where I want people to we're celebrating the keepies.
Make it happen, but here you go. Will you try Liza P soon?
You know what? You've convinced me. You've convinced me, Small Snake. You know, I think you've convinced me to play Liza P today. 1 second. I got to boot it up first. Ignore the played last date for me real fast, but we're going to launch Liza P just for you. You convinced me. Small Snake, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. And for anybody that doesn't know me, I commit to the bit pretty hard, so It didn't have to be right now. Wait, I should have had you add a couple more zeros then. No, I'm just kidding. The DLC has 0 hallways. I don't believe you because you were complaining about hallways in your weapon the other day. So I don't believe you. You're also playing Liza P. at first playthrough? Well, please hope I'm not mentioning. I don't think I've mentioned anything that would be spoiler-esque. How far are you, Shads? It didn't have to be right now. You've played 25 hours this week already, Scarlett? Well, you should know that. You got back to the DLC before I did. All right, we're officially on Liza P. A small snake. I held up to my end of the bargain. Rather early in the game. Shad, should you be watching that? Well, I don't know if you go into your playthroughs blind. So, but I'm happy that you're here. Where was I going? I was supposed to I did that. We killed that guy. We need to go this way. Yes. I had to remember. I am currently in chapter 9. So maybe.
I'm a human. Just a soldier.
I do not believe
Here's
you.
an extra since it was so quick. Sorry to the fans who were watching the previous game.
Small snake, I like you.
Are you a stalker?
Oh God, this is Atticus. I haven't undone this before.
Krat militia. The suburbs are sealed off.
I haven't actually done
There's
this
no
before. In my first playthrough, I missed this.
Communications cut off too.
Sorry, 1 second.
Someone planned this all out. No idea who. Above my pay grade. If you meet someone named Bell in the city, tell her Atkinson died.
Wow,
A
Scarlet.
soldier.
Wait, is he gonna? Is he gonna? Okay, I was just making sure. Okay, sorry. There we go. I just wanted to make sure. Yes, I would love to have you here, Shads, but at the same time, I don't want you to be spoiled on something, so I am a little bit ahead of you. But I will definitely give you full back, and I will come and watch some of your playthrough, because that's super exciting. I have so many people to follow today. How much to get you to play Minesweeper? I can't remember. Do I have a Minesweeper game on Steam? Oh, never mind. I'll have to look later. It did not like me trying to tab out that time. Thank you, Shads. I look forward to catching some of your stream. Thank you for stopping by in the raids, and I'm sorry. I don't want to kick you out. I don't want it to sound like I'm kicking people out, but I also want people to enjoy that first experience, because you can never get that back. I knew there was a collapse, but why? Did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Doink. Oh, no. No, no. Ow, ow, no. Wait. Are you behind me? Yes. Okay. Oh, good lord. I forgot about these things. Ah, stop licking me with your tongue. No consent. Stop it. Can you just burn, please? You were literally like a split second from death. God, I forgot how obnoxious those things were. I heard the dialogue after I already triggered. Oh, gotcha. Jokes aside, that was hilarious and made my night. I'm glad, Small Snake. I'm one of those silly people. I'm in it for the bit. So there's been many times that I have committed to the bit. Always just for fun, obviously. Let me read this. I've never read this before. Atkinson's letter. My dearest Belle, I remember the day I met you through your father's friend, Sir Luft. That day, the steam of Krat Central Station was thick on the platform, and a flock of birds was flying overhead above the glass ceiling. There, I was waiting for you. When I saw a lady take one step down those stairs, I knew it was you. Your effervescence, laughter left an impression on me. The reason I'm writing this letter, Yes, I'm at the train station. It reminded me of you from that time. We were colleagues at first and then lovers, but I still can't let you go. The way you smiled and looked forward to the exhibition and festivals, those beautiful nights and fireworks, I just can't let it go. Like Cinnamon. I will never be able to let you go. Hi, Cinnamon. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. So if we were to survive and make it out of here, I plan to visit you with this letter. Please stay safe and wait for me. Oh, that's a sad letter. Dang. Hi, Cinnamon. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your lovely beans over on the Firekeepers raid trade. Hello. Hang on. Bristow? I definitely messed that name up. Hi, I'm sorry. I'm bad at names. I have mentioned it before, but I need to follow a lot of the keepies that I have not gotten around to yet. And I'm sorry, I've been MIA, and I'm finding out that there's so many more people that I didn't know had joined the team at one point, and I need to follow some people. But hi, welcome in, Cinnamon. How are you doing? How is your stream? How is Bloodborne? I love seeing everybody coming in playing all the Souls-like games. It's fantastic. This is not your first playthrough of Bloodborne. What are you doing on Bloodborne? At least I don't think this. There's no way this is your first playthrough on Bloodborne. I don't think. Is it? Sorry, I'm second guessing myself. For some reason, I think I'd seen you on it before, unless that was just part of this playthrough. Excuse me, little crawling thing. I'm not into licking. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Cide. Happy to have you. We are currently playing Liza P. We are not in the DLC yet, but we will be very shortly. So I just wanted to give everybody a heads up. You won't see any spoilers yet, but very soon we will be in the DLC. So I just want people to be aware so that they don't get spoiled if you don't want to see something on that. We are currently in Chapter 9, which is where you need to be to enter the DLC. I have to get a specific item, and I don't even remember where to find that item. I looked it up at one point, but I'm sure I will find it soon. But yes, Sarah, back to our conversation earlier, because I might have missed something, but yes, I do live in Arkansas. I live in Central Arkansas, Conway. I don't mind mentioning it. It's part of my P.O. Box anyway. I live in the ye old town of Conway. Not Conway Twitty. Praise the raid! Hey God, praise the raid! But Cinnamon, how was your stream? This is your first playthrough. Why did I think it wasn't? I think there was something you said. I had lurked in one of your streams. Wait. Yeah, I'm like 90% positive. Maybe something you said made me think that it was your first. I don't know. That's a good stretch, little spirit wolf. Oh, get a good praise in there. Good stretch. Thank you for the praise, the sun. It was a good attempt. Fair enough. Oh my god.
Man, I can't wait to see at least the splash screen of Minesweeper in the next 3 months. Kappa.
Oh wait, I gotta kill somebody first. Hang on, wait. Hang on, I gotta kill this guy first. I remember this guy kind of actually wrecking me, but I don't remember. Oof. Wait, I didn't even have healing going into this. Wait, I have so many things I want to say. First of all, Jesus, thank you for the 500 bits and a small steak. Thank you for the 92 bits. That commits to the bits. Clever. Clever. Ow, I was gonna shoot you. Don't throw stuff at me. Oh, I missed. I love that that thing closes distance. Should have done this first. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, he said no. Ah, okay, I needed to heal first. Okay, this guy's kind of bodying me, and I already didn't have a lot of healing to begin with. Ow. Well, I'm probably gonna die here. That was the wrong weapon. And that wasn't far enough. Yeah, this isn't good. I could leave. I could do that. But no! Don't do that to me! Stop it! Damn it. I forgot this guy was here. Ugh, so annoyed. So Sentiment, it was your first wood. Stream was good. You're loving the playthrough. How far are you now? What was the last boss that you did? Jesus, thank you so much. I want to check something real fast just for, you know, silly shizzles and giggles. Okay, Steam will not let me click on it. Sometimes it is not happy when I try to get out of this game. Bet you didn't think I owned a Minesweeper game. The committing to the bit is real. Okay, anyway. Brisoto, I'm sorry that I botched your name so bad. Jesus, thank you for the 500 bits. A Small Snake, thank you for the 92 bits. Said you wouldn't be Liza P unless I emptied my bit wallet. They also asked for my mother's maiden name. It's a trap, Snake. It's a trap. Don't listen to them. Gonna need your social security number and, you know, accurate routing number and account number for your bank. Oh, you went to UCA. So did I. Let's go. Bear alumni. Yeah, I was a non-traditional student. I went back to UCA when I was 27 and graduated when I was 29. Yes. No. 27 to 28. I was 28. I was turning 29. Anyway, so yeah, I went back to UCA only about 7 years ago, 8 years ago. But that's so cool. And I live nearby. Gotcha. That's cool. We should totally meet up one day. If that's not a creepy thing to say. Grab some food in Little Rock or something. Would love to. Not looking forward to this fight if I just say chapter 1 and uninstall. Come on, little spirit wolf, it'll be fine. No, Minesweeper doesn't come pre-installed anymore. But don't worry, I have Minesweeper, so... I told you, I'm committed to the bit. I already knew I had that. I'm currently still fighting Bloodstar Beast. Work makes things hard when I want to beat a boss. That's super fair, Senna. Question. Is that your third boss? No, Minesweeper doesn't come pre-installed anymore. Stop by here and wonder why I don't spend more time here. It's an absolute vibe. Thank you, Brian. That means the world to me. I have been very sporadic with like all of my stuff recently, so I don't blame anybody for not even knowing that I exist anymore because of how many times I've had to cancel streams and everything else. So, but hopefully back to a normal-ish schedule in the near future. Dang it. You're so fast. I'm not even trying to parry though, that's the problem. I need to break his weapon. Touché. Oh, it didn't do the charge. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I don't even have the right. Oh wait, I guess I don't have that. Yeah, you wanna come after me?
In a city where everything
Oh,
is
I thought I had that.
strong rule, not the wise.
I thought I had the timing on that. Yeah, you just gonna stay there, bud? Dang it. Get cocky and suddenly he puts me in my place real fast. I can't get that attack off.
Everything is upside down. The strong rule, not the wise.
Yeah. Gosh dang it, stop that. Hi, Zybris. I don't know if I said that correctly. Please yell at me if I'm wrong. God, that's an attack. There's like a minute change.
Everything is upside down. The strong rule, not the wise.
Are you saying I'm wise? Thanks. Did you guys hear that? He just called me wise. I really want to break his weapon now. Okay, maybe I should stop being silly.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule. I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
You're gonna try to make me feel bad, but honestly, you were just trying to kill me. So were you planning on eating me? Like, full belly? Were you really trying to eat me? I'm so confused right now. So much of his dialogue did not make sense to me. Honestly, though, Cinnamon, Bloodstarved Beast, BSB, was one of the hardest bosses for me early in Bloodborne. I despised Bloodstarved Beast for the longest time. So I hope you have a lot better experience with it than I did. But, like, I love Bloodborne, but man, BSB just destroyed me. But, Cinnamon, if you need a raid and run, please take care of yourself. If you want to let us know what you've got going on, when you're going to be live, all that good jazz, please do so. Trade personal information for tin fish. I would love a cat. That'd be fantastic. If anyone needs a Minesweeper game, apparently there's something called Bunny Sweeper with a very positive review that's on sale for 59 cents. Hello, Jason Bourne. How are you doing? I'm assuming it was just a period in a wrong place or something. No, you're good. I can't see it right now, but I'm sure it's fine. I love that I re-added the word.
Hey, we'll trade personal info for tin fish. This is not a cat speaking.
This is not a cat. I would love a cat that wants tin fish, though. That'd be fantastic. Zybers, welcome in. Jason Board, welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. I have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. JJB, it's good to see you. Welcome in. Show you proof you've got time to see a screenshot of your PC running. Technically, any screenshots. So no matter what, I've inconvenienced you for 30 seconds for about $5-ish bucks. True. You know what? Maybe inconvenienced, but I don't even know if it would be considered inconvenienced. Because I'm having fun doing it, Jesus. So maybe not even that. How do you have multiplayer in Minesweeper? Please explain. America, explain. But yeah, Sarah, reach out to me on Discord or something if you want. I don't want to like put you on the spot or make it awkward or anything. But if you want to get together and grab some lunch in Little Rock at some point, let me know. I've got to go to Little Rock for the eye injections, which I won't do it. Oh, we won't go get lunch after I get an eye injection. Maybe before at some point. If that would be something you didn't be interested in. The weapon breaks in this game are so satisfying, right? The sounds, just the sounds of the actual parrying and then the breaks are so good. A small snake, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Ooh. Butterfly, butterfly in the sky. I can get twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. Don't you do that. You're not the reading rainbow. Jerk. The butterfly hit me. That's not very nice. And like Cide's link at the end. Gotcha. No, you're good. You're good. Welcome in, Jason Bourne. How are you doing today? Oh, it's a link to my own channel. Well, thank you for promoting my channel. Sorry, gave me a giggle. Jesus, you're being too kind. I received a gift.
You know
wait,
what you
that
made me
actually popped
smile
up for
really
once,
big,
Colossus.
You tickled my fancy and I needed that tonight.
Good.
Thank you, and now it's 30 seconds for 10-ish. Lol.
I might have just been gifted the Bunny Minesweeper game, so... Oh, gosh. It actually went through, like, normal, Colossus. Because for some reason, when people gift me games on Steam, like, sometimes they won't show up for days. And people are like, have you received this? And I'm like, no! I'm sorry, I wasn't an asshole and didn't just thank you. I just didn't come through. Thank you so much, Jesus, for the 500 bits. I'm glad I could put a smile on your face. At the end of the day, if my contents and me in general can make you smile or laugh and it brightens your day in some way, then that's all that matters. And after the day I've had today, I was so happy to stream and have a good time with you all. So I just want everything to be multiplayer. True. But Jesus, thank you so much. Yeah, the butterfly did say stop hitting me. Honestly, JJB, you're not wrong, and maybe I'm in the wrong here. I was just trying to kill that butterfly for resources, and the butterfly's like, no, we're gonna do Reading Rainbow. Sit your ass down. Sorry, I'm cracking myself up. It was ridiculous. Alright, I think I have enough stuff that I can do with that. Get another level. Well, I'm very glad, Jesus. I'm very glad I could help. Thanks for cooperating, Steam. Hang on, is it gonna let me tab out, or is Steam gonna be upset with me again? For some reason, it really doesn't like it. Oh, you're fine, Jason. You're fine. Oh, you're a fellow firekeeper. Nice. I've mentioned this before, but if anybody is a firekeeper and wants to mention what they like to stream and stuff, please go ahead and do so. That's what this whole stream and the whole raid train is about, is getting to know the firekeepers. So if you want to tell a little bit about yourself, this is the perfect time to do it. So, but yeah. Yeah, sounds good, Sarah. I would love to meet you. Would love to. But that's awesome, Jason. Love to hear what you've got up to. Yes, please get you some rest. Can I get another shout out for Cinnamons? Also a wonderful person on the Firekeepers stream team. Please go check her out. Go for it, Scarlet. If it's at the main game, I don't care too much. Really old memories with Reading Rainbow made me think about a box show. What about Wishbone? Every time we talk about classic like shows and stuff from childhood, I'm like, what about Wishbone? Everybody seems to forget about Wishbone. But dude, I loved Wishbone when I was a kid. Bunny Sweeper. Wait, did you buy it too, Colossus? Because if it happens multiplayer, you better play it with me. Now I'm gonna play Bunny Sweeper too. There you go. Thank you, Colossus, for Bunny Sweeper. It actually sent on like normal. Amazing. Oh, I love fried cheese curds. You don't have to give me an exact like whereabouts, Jesus, but I find myself in Milwaukee quite, well, I say quite frequently, at least once a year, because I usually go to MGC every year, Midwest Gaming Classic, that's in Milwaukee. So I do find my way up to Wisconsin usually once a year. I didn't go this year because the plans with our normal friends that go fell through, but we should be there next year. Have you tried the add ergo thing they added? No. What does that even mean, Scarlet? There are! Brian, it's wonderful. It's such a great team. Jen really made a wonderful team. So shout out to Jen is online, because she's made a great team of a lot of great people. And that was like the big thing. I know she wanted to make a team that was, you know, centered around Souls and Souls-like content, but that didn't have that shitty, like, get good mentality. Now, will I still tell that to myself on occasion? Yes. But like in general, it's a supportive set of people who just want to have fun playing video games. And there's so many of the naysayers out there in the Souls community. Every single game community will have the good people and the bad people. And when it comes to Souls likes, there's the superiority complex we all know exists, and those people are just bitches. They're entitled and they don't need to be. So instead, we have this wonderful team that is a whole bunch of Souls-like creators. So again, I can't recommend the Firekeepers stream team enough. A lot of people in there, well, everybody likes Souls and Souls likes, but a lot of us are variety creators. So if you're like, man, these people seem really cool, or I like people that are similar to me, then you should check out the stream team, because there's a lot of amazing people on it.
Stalker.
And there were some that I didn't even know were on it. I already liked them, like Chloe. So that just speaks to the strength of what a wonderful team it is. And there's so many different people, like small to larger content creators, everybody that's just trying to have a good time. Like, I don't think I've met somebody on the team that I wasn't like, man, this person seems cool and I would like to hang out with them kind of situation. Wishbone was the cutest. Yeah, I've never read the book, Sarah, but I always watched the show. I love dogs, so some really old memories. Yep. Where was I? Yes, never read the books. Spiderwick, that doesn't sound familiar, but for some reason it immediately made me think of Page Master. Did anybody watch that movie back in the day? Milwaukee has some good ones, but further north you find better. I know of a place near me that makes their own cheese and makes them in-house. Honestly, sounds amazing. Jesus, I don't know if this is like blasphemy for people who live in Wisconsin, but Yard House, the restaurant chain, has Wisconsin cheese curds, and they do like a happy hour and they're like half off. So they're like $7 for a big basket. And they come with hot honey. And talk about becoming a firm believer in hot honey. Like, I know hot honey has become like the latest thing. But hang on, can I find that I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to get the DLC. Scarlett's going to be like upset with me that I have not gotten to the DLC today. But there's been so many lovely people. But hang on, where is it? Where is it? Hot honey. Where are you, hot honey? I know I have the picture in here somewhere. Okay, maybe not. Where's the picture? Yes. Ugh. Cheese curds and hot honey, and they give you these little stickers for them. Oh my god, it's making my mouth water. But yeah, surprisingly hot honey's incredible with it because it's got that sweet salty combination, and that's like my favorite like flavor profile. I am bitches but not the bad bitches. I am the bad bitch. That's the way to say it, JJP. I love it. You're a little old for Wishbone, but I did see the Romeo and Juliet episode. I remember it was adorable. Really? Pagemaster was such a good movie. At least I remember loving it as a kid. Wow, thanks, Scarlett.
I was getting worried.
I'm close-ish, okay?
The situation here seems to be getting worse. Soldiers like me are blunt. So give it to me straight. Is my partner safe?
I mean, I'm telling her the truth. He was killed in action fighting. Okay, well, between that, I'm telling her a lie.
This is Atkinson's handwriting on the letter.
Your boy died a hero.
When we came to Krat, I never thought it would end like this.
I don't blame you.
Sometimes you meet people who make you believe they'll always be with you.
American Ranch. I'm not a ranch person, but I know a lot of people do that.
At any moment. I need to stay alive.
Hi,
to
Rocket
notify
Boy.
Others
How are you
of
doing?
his death. But it feels like something inside me has died as well.
No, I'm sorry, Belle.
Anyway, I appreciate knowing what happened. I mean it. Strange. It feels like a portion of my memory has been cut away from me.
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to do
so
this
It's
the
not
first
like
time. I missed it. So, hang on. Gotta listen to the track now. Because I haven't listened to this one. But it was so funny because I heard her in the Grand Exhibition area, but I couldn't figure out where she was. And then by the time I figured out how to get to where she was already gone or dead or something. So, boo. She was the only one I'd missed too. Like in the playthrough, like the only storyline I'd missed.
Whatever choice you make.
Yeah. Okay, that's plain. I forgot to read one thing that I picked up, but oh well. R is add ergo. Wait for, oh, hang on.
Whatever choice you make.
Oh. No, I didn't even read that before. Yeah, just write R3. Yeah, it's still considered R3. R3 and L3. That's cool. I didn't know that. That was very nice. Nice quality of life. I didn't know that. But Rocket Boy, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, I gotta wait for the music to be done. Hang on. I have a quartz, don't I? I do. I have a quartz. Does anyone half moon.
I know my way around.
No, I need 2. Dang it. Fine. The funny thing is I recognize this music because I've listened to the soundtrack of Lies of P so many times. Thought there was a... Let's affect duration. Okay, so it must unlock later. Sure, I'll throw that on there. I feel warmth in my loins. At least my hair's not growing anymore. Do you have anything to say?
So, you found the workshop train.
Oh, the letter. That's what I was
The
supposed to
letter.
read.
I know who sent that letter. It has to be Simon. He has always been after my inventions. P organs are the best at bringing out Ergo's power, and he's
Yeah,
obsessed.
true.
Don't
$7
pay
for a
that
place
snake's
outside.
lies any mind. Trust
Absolutely.
me and save Krat, my son.
Yeah, Yard House definitely has the best, like, I think Wisconsin cheese curds outside of Wisconsin. My brother got me started on those when I was in Vegas, but Yard House is like a chain, and so that I had whenever I was in Orlando, and oh, they are so good. It's making my mouth water. Where's my water? Ah. But yes, love Wisconsin cheese curds. Love me some fried cheese. Just cheese in general. Has to be hot and melty and tasty. I don't know why, but I got a really weird aversion to cold cheese when I got older. And it's like hot cheeses now. Or fried hot cheeses. Oh, pretzel base and cheese. Oh, I need to stop thinking about it. I'm gonna get myself hungry. It's way too late to eat. Way too late. I can't do any cold cheese. I don't know what it is now. I just can't. That's a big boy over there. Oh, what? You were ready to fight? Rude. Oh, hello. Okay, okay, okay. Everybody chillax. Chill the heck out. Alright. That was one of the big dudes from the arcade, but he's not that bad. Yeah, I'd really like to level this weapon up. Hey, bud. I can't lock onto you over here. That's not fair. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. Bloop. Hey, sir, you want to come over here to the fiery flame? To the fire, the... Guys, gals, thems, let me tell you. Alright, how many of you have played Guitar Hero in here before? Oh, I forgot this guy had that move. Who's played Guitar Hero in here before? This guy sucks. There's gotta be some people who play Guitar Hero. Because what I'm about to say won't make any sense if you haven't played Guitar Hero. Specifically, I think 3? This guy's being a pain in my butt. I'm trying to tell a story, man. Can you not? Oh my god! Sir, I'm trying to tell a cool story. Actually, it's not really a cool story, but it might be kind of funny to somebody, so... What? Oh, I forgot! No, you're one of those jerkbags! What? Get out of here! Okay, finally! I can pay attention. Okay, we'll do Thexius. Have a good night! Appreciate you. Not in a long time, but you guys know about 3. So hang on. Okay. Follow me for just a moment. Do you know the song Through the Fire and the Flames by Dragon Force? Some people might know this outside of Guitar Hero, but that's where it got its infamy. So hang on, I'm gonna wait for a second to see who knows what I'm talking about. Cause like, it's building, I promise. It'll all make sense here in a second. Your partner still does? Yes, Sarah. I have 2 Guitar Hero guitars behind me over there. I have my 360 set up in the living room specifically to play it. Heck yeah, Major Risk. I'm asking a lot. I know, just walk with me here, walk with me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Okay. All right, as long as some of you understand where I'm getting ready to come from. So, okay. I'm playing Beat Saber earlier today, right? And you're probably like, what does this have to do with freaking Dragon Force Through the Fire and the Flames? I'm playing Beat Saber, and they had added some new music packs and stuff, and I'm like, yeah. And I play on Expert usually. I have to play some songs on Hard because some of them are just insane. So I'm going through and I'm playing songs on Expert, right? And I get through, I think it's music pack 6. And I start a song, and it is fucking ballistic. And I'm like, why does this sound like Through the Fire and the Flames bullshit? It fails me on Expert, and I look, Dragon Force made a Beat Saber song. Basically like the Guitar Hero version of freaking Through the Fire and the Flames. I was dying. Just for Beat Saber. Hang on, 2 seconds. I wonder if I can find it real fast. Yeah, it was insane. And I didn't know it until I started playing it, and it was horrible. Oh my god, where is it? What was it called? Power of the Beat Saber or something? Dragon Force. It's gotta come up. It has to. Power of the Saber Blade. This is the song. Wait, I should probably not play that very loud because I'm probably gonna get copyrighted out. But yes, can you imagine this on Beat Saber? So yeah, I'm just over here doing my Beat Saber workout, like everything's going fine, and then I get to that song. And yeah, so there you go. Now you learn. Dragon Force decided to do a freaking song for Beat Saber, and it's ridiculous. So yeah, that was my experience earlier, because I was like, what in the what in the what in the Through the Fires and the Flames BS is this? And then I laughed when I realized it was actually them. And so I ended up beating it on Hard. I still missed like 30 notes or something. It was brutal. It wasn't as long as Through the Fire and the Flames. I think it was like 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes, 4 minutes and 10 seconds or something like that. So it's not as long as Through the Fire and the Flames. Didn't matter. I was dying. So if you want to push yourselves, it's actually one of the songs that's included in Beat Saber. But if you want to push yourself, know that that song exists, and it's in pack 6. Happy to have other people sweat it out with me. It might actually kill people. It was so funny. I was dying. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. I guess I just wasn't expecting it, because I hadn't played some of the new packs, so I didn't know it was on there. And like, it was so funny that I could tell immediately. I'm like, this is like some Through the Fire and the Flames crap. And then it was. Thank you for the follow. I'm getting complacent. I know better. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or chit chat. Whatever you're feeling. The same thing I say all the time. But people are welcome to chill here. Through the Fire and the Flames would be brutal. 200 beats in forward row at almost 7.5 minutes. Yeah. That's why I was like, at least people who've played Guitar Hero and know Through the Fire and the Flames will know exactly. But you could have heard that 2 seconds of that, like 10 seconds of music, and heard how insanely fast it. I forgot about these guys. But yeah, pretty insane. Should not exist, but totally does. So if you want a good workout, if anybody ever tells you that Beat Saber is not a good workout, I will show them that song happily. That and Fit, is it the, what's it called? It's like Beat Fit or something like that. It's the fitness song they put in there. That thing will work your squatch. Your thighs will be a burning. Promise. I know I'm a little out of shape, but I still promise that it will kick your butt. Power metal, yes. It was honestly a good song. Oh, those guys drop half moons? I need to farm those guys. I need to build this weapon up. Work your squanch. Your squanch. It's all about your squanch. But yes, it'll work your squanch and then some. Oh my, why did it hit the side? You have a DC. Discord? Discord? If so, yes. If not DC, then what? What are you after, my friend? Now, Through the Fire and the Flames is stuck in my head. I guess I could have worse music stuck in my head whenever I'm playing this, but maybe it'll like amp me up. Like Gravelord Gaming amping me up with that freaking raid. Welcome in. Hi, Gravelord. Thank you so much for the raid. More keepies. Thank you so much for supporting the Firekeepers raid trade. How are you doing today? How was your stream? You're playing Wu-Chang. I would love to hear your thoughts on it if you have a moment. I haven't gotten to play it yet, but I did pick it up. Uh-oh. We're good. But hi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Lovely to see you all. I am not on the DLC currently, so if you're worried about spoilers, you're still fine for a little bit. I am trying to get to the DLC. I thought I would be at it today, but I kind of got wrecked by swamp monsters, so... Okay. Can you not, please? Okay, you just refuse to stun, and I need you to stun. I need you to stun. Oh, I missed. I need you to stun, please. You're not gonna stun. Ah, run away! What do I do against you right now? Because this is a problem. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. No, don't do it! I didn't know! Hi, how are you doing? It's solid so far. I'm 3 bosses in. Very nice. I actually don't know how long the game is. Oh, I can't go in there. Oh no, I forgot everything. I don't remember what this button does. I'm so dead. Cool, calm, and collected is a cucumber. Although I hate cucumbers. Sorry if you like cucumbers. I don't like cucumbers. But hi. Played the base game on Game Pass and wasn't a huge fan, so I don't know spoilers at this point anyway. Fair enough, and totally fair. Not every Souls-like is going to be for everyone. I love this game, but I totally respect the fact that you do not. Because quite frankly, there's a lot of different Souls-likes, and some people will not care for the style that this game offers. But welcome. Lovely to see you. So you're good on spoilers anyway, but if anybody else is dodging DLC spoilers, since the DLC came out in June, we are making our way to the DLC, but we are not quite there yet, so you're fine. But yes, Gravelord, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Tell us a little bit about yourself and anything else that you would like, including the next time you're going to be live, so the lovely people in here know when and where and what to expect when they come and check you out. But I appreciate it. If you do need a D-stream, please do that. That's way more important. But if you have an extra minute where you can tell us a bit about yourself, I would love for you to be able to do that. And welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I don't even know. CD. Hi. Playing Liza P, getting to the DLC, and we're a variety game channel. I love me some Souls-likes and Souls games. However, we play all sorts of stuff on this channel. So welcome. Happy to have you. Happy to answer questions, and welcome in. We will be raiding our next raid train stop in less than an hour. So we've got 54 minutes, and we'll be seeing Optimus Prime as our next target. Just too much pairing with too little payoff. No, that's fair. We like what we like. Exactly. Yeah, this was actually a hard game for me to get into because in other Souls games, I don't parry. Now, Sekiro is the one other exception, so I'm kind of curious if you like Sekiro. But once I learned the parry in this game, I loved it. So it was more of a once I get used to it kind of situation. I enjoyed it very much, but I definitely understand if that's just not for you. Hi, Kosa for a wee. Kosa for a wee. Wait, what's today? Today is Wednesday. Dang it, Dan to Dance tomorrow. I appreciate that. Of course, you rated over here. You absolutely get your spotlight, please. Used to challenge run Sekiro. Fair enough. Well, there's my answer. It's arguably my favorite. That's so interesting then. All right, fair enough. Variety gaming, first and full playthroughs otherwise. Cool. Do you have any favorite games? Feel free to check Discord DMs if you want to see the current picture. I will. I totally will. I love cheeseburgers. Now that I'm nice and hungry. But thank you again, Gravelord, for the raid. I appreciate it. Oof. You said challenge run, Sekiro. What kind of challenge run? Speed runs? No, ow. No, what's it called? Prayer bead runs? No upgrade runs? I hate this guy. There we go. Got him. Finally. There we go. Legion plug. Now I'll go get this guy. Yes. I will make sure. Ah, God. No. No, thank you. Non-Souls, I would say, are DR2. Good old Red Dead Redemption 2. Fantastic game. Subnautica, also fantastic. And Horizon Zero Dawn. Damn, I like what you're putting down, Gravelord. I like what you're putting down. I will make sure to come check you out in the future, because that all sounds really freaking awesome to me. Oh. Scarlet likes, please just use this system, Sierra. It will be for the best. Let's go that route. It is nice, yes.
I don't suppose you'd like to buy anything. Sorry. I've been on my own so long. Even if the
oh, you have those. Fair. I'll definitely purchase some stuff from you.
buy some. Just when you sometimes.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I've actually played first playthroughs of all 3 of those on stream. Oh, I forgot how cool that scene was. So we share very similar taste in games, outside of Liza P. Yeah, it's such a pretty cutscene, Revko. I love that one. So I have your best interest at heart, true. Subnautica was such a vibe. I loved playing that for the first time. If you ever want to scare the crap out of yourself, Gravelord, I know that's a weird way to start that phrase, but play Subnautica with crowd control. It will bring a whole new level of torture and horror to your soul, I promise. At least if your community's as demented as mine is sometimes. I don't know if demented's the right word.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's central station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy.
Maybe.
But I didn't see it myself. I didn't know the scale of it all. So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange happenings in Krat and keep moving.
Ah, that's terrible. It's pretty, but man, I hate this area. I don't blame you, Travis. I remember it being kind of like meh. So. Nice. Oh, we love talking about food, Jesus. Like, One thing that brings us together on Twitch, gaming, sure, but everybody in this stream, everybody on Twitch does one thing every single day: eat. So we all love us some food. So feel free to post any good food pictures, and I will drool over them in Discord. Least favorite and Liza P. Collapse Krat might be it. I don't actually remember, so I guess we'll find out, Travis, because it's been since October since I played this. Elden Ring with crowd control is something. Subnautica, they can teleport you randomly. I hate it. Oh god, it makes my skin crawl just thinking about it. It honestly turned it in way more of a horror game than it was before. Absolutely despised it. I don't even remember what disruption does. Oh, I thought there was another dude. Yeah, that's fair. I deserve that. I got greedy. Chat is the warper, and I already hated those things. That was literally like my least favorite enemy in the entire game. Didn't care. Leviathan's cool, whatever. But warpers, like, I was fine as long as I was in my ship and like as long as I could see something. If I was just floating in the middle and warpers took me out of a ship, oh, hated it. Lorge, man, I love food. Don't blame you. I love food. Actively eating a nectarine. Food sounds so good right now, but it's 11 p.m. I can't eat. I've been doing really good with my intermittent fasting, and I refuse to eat late at night, so I will just have to ignore my grumbly stomach until tomorrow morning. Oh, my timing on my parries have been god-awful. Yeah, imagine getting teleported to the void. That's what happened, Little Sparrowwolf. It was horrifying. Honestly, like, out of all the crowd controls I did, Subnautica was the scariest by a long shot. I have done quite a few crowd control games, and oh my Lanta. Hated Subnautica's crowd control. But I love Subnautica in general. I haven't actually done Hollow Knight with crowd control yet, Travis. That was one that's on my list. Although during our archipelago, I might do Hollow Knight. I haven't decided yet. So, guess get disrupted and find out. I don't want to, Scarlet. I don't even know if I ever got disrupted. Well, I know some people in the tower use disruption, so I think I did finally get disrupted at one point. Oh no. Wow, that was a little BS, but okay. I heard the butterfly, and that's why I said oh no. A retainer, yeah, because once you either put it in, take it out, whatever. Yeah, that makes sense. Honestly, I also want to do Resident Evil 2. The ones that I've done was Minecraft, Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Subnautica, Fallout 4, Skyrim. I feel like I'm forgetting. Red Dead Redemption 2 we did crowd control in. What else? There was definitely more. We've done quite a few crowd controls. They're fun, but man, the chat loves to body me. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the freaking balls. Yes, Gravelord, yes. The freaking mimic balls. Yep, chat loves to chase me with their balls. A lot. I'm sure that's gonna get clipped too, it's fine. Hi Highlander, how are you doing? Yes, yes, Sarah. Like, I don't know what their restrictions on teleporting in the crowd control are, but it's horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. You can spawn at the end of the game. You can spawn in a cave that you'll drown in. Like, it'll spawn you 1,200 feet under the ocean. It's horrifying. Gravelord, my people love to spawn like an insane amount of rats and then slow me down to nothing. So then I died to the most pathetic enemy in the game. I think they're masochist. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, Jesus. Yeah, the rat play. It's brutal. Just like when I say a lot of rats, I mean a lot of rats. Braille! Hi, Braille! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, Braille. How are you doing today? Can I get a shout out so I could see what bro was up to? I'm sorry, I was really fast on seeing that this time. Oh, this was the other thing that I messed up, was this guy, and I don't remember how, why, or whatever. I know he doesn't show up yet, but he shows up later. Ooh, some Night Rain! How was Night Rain? Got slowed down against an NPC invader. They were just wailing on me. I rolled incredibly slow, then the iframes ended. Okay, the slow roll iframe maneuver is peak. That's awesome. But hello, Braille. How was Night Rain? I'm glad you're doing well. Were you doing solos or playing with anybody? Me and the 20 questions every time somebody comes in here. The sentient spears. Yes. Yes. Yes, Sarah. It was fun trying out some of the new bosses solo. Very cool. Yeah, I still need to play quite a bit more Night Rain. I am very behind on games in general. But I will get there. And then I can't really play Night Rain right now because anytime I play a Souls-like, and if I play another Souls-like, then it just screws up my gameplay mechanics. So I will get back to Night Rain soon. At some point. I must have high resistance to this. No, I don't even have the right one on. This isn't even as good as that, though. Nah, we're keeping it. It's fine. Yes, exactly, Braille. Like, I can't play two Souls-like at the same time. Can't do it. It's impossible for me. Like, other people can. Awesome. More power to you. I can't do it. I'm not that good of a gamer, okay? One at a time. Everybody go check out Braille! Braille I knew originally from Rare's community, but plays a whole heck ton and really good at Souls-like games, but also plays other variety. Please go check out the wonderful Braille if you have not done so already, as well as all the other lovely beings that have raided us today. We've had so many amazing people decide to bring their community over here, besides just our keepy friends for the raid train. There's been so many people have come by today. I don't usually stream on Wednesdays. Maybe that's the coincidence, because I'm normally live on Wednesdays, but everybody's been so lovely and bringing their people over here, so check out all the lovely beans that we have, and the lovely people on the Firekeeper stream team. So, but Braille, thank you so much for the raid. Let us know if you have what you're going to be doing on your next stream and when that's going to be, if you already know. If you do need to raid and run and take care of anything, please make sure to take care of yourself first and foremost. Meanwhile, some people on Twitch play 2 instances of Elden Ring literally at the same time, like simultaneously. Yes, I mean I've watched Gloom do some crazy things, and then Miss Mika, and I'm forgetting somebody. I've seen quite a few people do some crazy stuff, Pete. It's wild. I ain't that good, man. I ain't that good. Pete, how are you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're well. What have you been getting up to? The first stream I ever caught of Pete's, he was like, I'm playing modded Elden Ring. And I'm like, what's modded about it? And then he has a fucking shotgun. It was hilarious and well worth the watch, honestly. But that was the first stream I ever watched Pete's do. Yeah, Gloom and Meek are insane. I could barely play one right there with you. So I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Everybody's raised my spirits a lot today, so that's been good. You also ran the Salamander Dagger. I have just been using it because these guys are weak to fire, and so I put it on the glaive, and it's a way faster R2 right trigger to be able to close gaps. So sometimes I'll be using this weapon, and then if I just want to get the special off, I'll switch to this weapon quickly because it's faster. So I do like it. It's a short weapon that I'm using it on the glaive, but I honestly just feel like it works so well for my playstyle. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows. Feel free to lurk, chit chat, or whatever you like. Yes, Highlander. Pete spotted a shotgun, and it was really funny, though. Very cool playthrough. Not on a pole, but I ran it. No, that's fair. Hot knife is hot, and we love that. I appreciate it, Brian. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful night. Yes, I'm going to try to be on the train as much as possible the rest of the time. I've had so stuff's going on. I was writing it today, but I was just lurking mostly. So I will be around. But have a good night, Brian. Thank you so much. Could I still get a shout out for Ronnie's consort, Brian, as well, please? Part of the Firekeeper stream team. Wonderful being. Plays a lot of Souls-like content. I know, right, Jesus? It's crazy. Honestly, like some of the quality of life stuff, Pete's, is really nice. That being said, I'm still trying to get to the DLC. Okay, that's not gonna kill it. So, I can't tell you anything about the DLC yet, but everybody says it's really good. So I'm looking forward to getting to it when I get to it. Amaris, hi! How are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope everything is going well for you. All the lovely people I need to catch up with. I haven't gotten to say hi to in forever. I've known Amaris for quite a while too. Also part of the wonderful Firekeepers stream team. If you'll notice a trend here. Gonna have to lurk so I can make some dinner? Absolutely, Braille. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid this evening. I hope your dinner's lovely, and good job on beating some of the new bosses. I'm having a good time, Amaris. I'm just trying to get to the DLC. I was like, oh, I'll definitely get to the DLC today. I will get to the DLC. I'm so close. But Scarlett's gonna be like, I wanted to watch some of the DLC today. I don't remember. What do I have on the schedule? Am I playing Liza P tomorrow? I don't even remember. What do I have on the schedule? I don't even know my own schedule at this point. I'm so close to it. I know it's in chapter 9. Oh, that's cool, Jesus. Very cool. Didn't know that. What have you been playing recently, Amaris? Because I haven't gotten to check anybody out in the last few months. DLC where I'm getting there, Scarlett. What's funny is we only have 35 minutes and some odd seconds to get to the DLC because then we have to raid our next raid train. Companion. Optimus Prime. Oh! Never mind. Scarlett, remember how I said I hated the swamp boss? I take it back. I don't like the lady that's coming up. I remember despising her fight. I remember despising her fight. This is not a first playthrough, Barris. This is technically my second because I just started a new character. So I played it for the first time and beat it back in October. So I decided to start a new character because the only character I had was my New Game Plus at Fuko, which is only like chapter 3. So I just started a new character for the DLC instead. But this has been good for me, 1, to kind of get back used to the game, and 2, to remember the lore a little bit better. So I am not familiar with Otto outside of the Firekeepers stream team, Pete's. I actually hadn't had a chance to be introduced to them before. So we're raiding into them tonight as part of the raid train we're on. Mostly Liza P because I'm on the official stream team. Oh, very nice. Congrats. Also Claire Obscure. I also just got back into attempting hitless runs of Bloodborne. Good luck. Is there anything particular that's been like giving you trouble on the Bloodborne run? I'm just curious. Yeah, please get you some sleep, Jesus. Thank you for being here. She's boring. I don't like her. I forgot about the fight too, Mur. I definitely forgot this fight. I just started walking this way and I was like, what's the boss in this area? And then I remembered. Granted, maybe she won't be as bad as I remember, but I just remember not liking her fight. I don't even remember. I wouldn't say there's necessarily a trick to it, but I felt like there was something important in the fight that you needed to do. Wasn't like 100% gimmicky, but I feel like I remember there being something important in this fight, but it's been too long that I don't remember it. Oof. Oof. Yep. Oh, how did I get out of that? I did not deserve to live that. Here, I'm just gonna let you just... Oh, what am I doing? I did not... I meant to press the other button. Ah! I'm not scared. You're scared. Okay, please. Did mercy. Oh, I thought I had that one. Okay. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I'm panicking. I don't know your times. Why are you constantly red attacking me? I love how there's times in this playthrough I'm like, it looks like I know what I'm doing, and other times in this playthrough it looks like I've never played a game in my life. Nope, that was a very bad time to power up. Can you please just die, please? I'm begging you. Can you please get stunned? That would be great. Honestly, can you please just do anything other than what you're doing right now? Oh my god. I can't. He's not gotten stunned. Oh, now you're gonna get stunned? Now you're getting stunned? You absolute jerk bag. After all of that. Okay, I'm sorry. It was a bit ridiculous. Oh, really, Pete? That's awesome. Well, I'm very excited to meet them then. Because I knew they were on the stream team, but I hadn't had a chance to get introduced yet. I think it was a smart idea to do a new character. Yeah, it just kind of made sense for me because like New Game Plus, obviously it's already going to be a tier above that, but I wasn't even that far anyway, so... the DLC is after the boss, isn't it? You guys can tell me that. Pineapple. Nice, Mer. Well, we can meet them together. No! Dang it. Okay, fair enough. Swamp is definitely better than her. There's no way I'm beating her immediately, is there? There's no hope for me. Yes, it is Gravelord. I don't actually have a command that says it. Well, I guess the first command says it, but then I have these, but sometimes I forget to press them. So that way if my mods are lurking in chat, then they can, they know that I'm asking a question. I have 2 more? What? No, I thought I was almost there. Okay, well, I didn't time this very well today. Granted, I was going to start a little early today, and then stuff happened, and I wasn't able to. Okay. Fine. I'm going to be done complaining now. Oh, I forgot about you guys. Hi. I need to start parrying again. I need to remember how to parry. Because I apparently completely forgot how to do that. I mean, not that I like parrying in the first place, but... Wait, what? Oh, you're gonna do one of those things. Nope, nope, screw you. Wait, what? I thought you were already stunned. I was gonna say get on your knees, but then I thought chat was gonna take that way too weird. You actually stole that from me. Your safe word is decaf. I love that because you have coffee themes. So that's actually brilliant. Yeah, for the record, we were talking about Subnautica earlier. That's actually where my safe word came from. When I started streaming on Twitch, I didn't really think about like first blind playthroughs, but that's what I specialize in. And so I had been streaming already for a few years at that, I think a year at that point, a little over a year. And I've discovered that I just wanted to experience the games on my own, hence first blind playthroughs. So, when I went to go play Subnautica, I had played almost no survival crafting games at that point. Like, that was gonna be brand new territory for me. And so everybody's like, just so you know, a lot of people are going to try to backseat you. So I was like, okay. So while we were playing Subnautica, I'm like, you know, we're under the sea, like a pineapple under the sea. SpongeBob, because I grew up with SpongeBob and I quote it all the time. So then pineapple was it. So what's funny is that Subnautica ended up not being bad at all. The worst game I've ever been backseated on was Sekiro by a long shot. It's not even a contest. People were assholes in Sekiro. I think that was before Subnautica though. But yeah, so that's where my keyword came from, was pineapple under the sea, because I was playing Subnautica. There you go. So yeah, if you ever want to do that, do it. I've seen other people do it. A bunch of people have a different safe word. But yeah, it's part of the first command, and then also I have my little slide the pineapples on, slide the pineapples off, and it's one of our emotes, so. Didn't you also want to do the Cave of Quartz too? Yeah, but you even said that was going to take like 10 minutes, and I know it's a quick cave. I understand, Scarlett. I'm not getting it tonight. I've disappointed you, okay? I get it. Almost got you. Never said I'm disappointed. I can feel your disappointment through the monitors. Oh, hi. Dang it, I was too early. All of those. Nope. Yeah, I was already in the attack. Yeah, Gravelord, I wanted to be excited, but I've read a lot about how the team got like dissolved and pushed out, and now I'm not so excited. So like, I don't want to take away from anybody else's excitement, and if people want to support it, great. I am never going to be that person to tell you what to do with your own money and everything. But I am less excited now that I've read all of the back end problems and all of the stuff and how poorly they treated the original team. So I enjoyed Subnautica, but I don't know that any Subnautica would ever recapture the special feeling that the original Subnautica gave. Subnautica Below Zero had some good things in it, some really good quality of life things, but it definitely didn't feel as great as the first one was. And although I had high hopes for the second one after everything that's happened, especially with the original team basically being removed, it's not even the same creative team anymore. And so, like, I don't want to say that the new team won't do a good job, but yeah, there's a lot to unpack there. So yeah. So again, I'm not going to try to rain on somebody else's parade. If you want to be excited for it, I'm happy for you. I'm realistic when it comes to expectations on stuff, on sequels, especially when a team has been dissolved. So I was talking to a friend about BioShock 4 the other day and how we discussed what has been happening with the development cycle for that game and how, you know, that also has its stuff too. Hi, Savage Music Man. How are you doing today? And welcome back, Sweeps. One day I will finish Subnautica, maybe, possibly, if I ever get over my Thessalphobia. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, fair. I completely understand that. Oh, wow, what the heck? Instantly? Oh, yeah, I was saying no. Man, I almost feel bad for this guy. I need to read some of these things. Right. Hi. Yep. I knew there was something. I just couldn't remember what. Hi, Caffeine Terry. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Development for BioShock has been so disappointing. Yeah, it's another one. BioShock Infinite is one of my all-time favorite games. It is by far one of my favorite story-based games. Like it blew my mind to a different dimension, and then not to mention the DLC as well. But yeah, with the state of BioShock 4, I do not have the same high hopes as much as I would like to. But yes, again, not to rain on people's spirits if they want to be excited for something. Tried Subnautica a few times, and I do get slightly farther each time, but it's not very far. That's fine. Even if you just want to enjoy base building in like the shallows of Subnautica, it's still a very great experience. Yes, Caffeine Terry, except we haven't heard anything in 3 years. I think it's 3 years. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the trailer for Judas immediately had me sold. And yeah, Ken Levine's original creative director, writer, can't remember his actual title, but yeah, Infinite is so good. Don't get me wrong, I love the other BioShocks as well, but damn, Infinite just did something better for me. I love that game so much. And if you've played the others, it feels even better. I hope you get a chance to experience it someday. But my god, that game. Infinite was one of those, yeah, Burial at the Sea, thank you. I could not think of the DLC's actual name earlier. But Infinite was the game that even like a day or two later, after beating the game, I was driving in my car and I was like just thinking about stuff in the game and what it meant. And yes, the DLC, without any whatsoever spoilers, but the DLC tying things together, like, oh my god. Yep. But yeah, so Terry, I'm also hoping that we'll get really good news out of Judas, and it's really great. I mean, just the original trailer and the team behind it, I was already excited. Yeah, the grind is definitely really nice in Subnautica and feels good. All right, I think we'll have a chance to attempt this sucker once or twice. I gotta run back real fast. Cause she's right here. Wait, is this not right? Isn't she? Yeah, she's up that ladder, right? Am I crazy? Pineapple, she's up that ladder, I think. I don't know. I got the shot box. I'm gonna go back for that real quick first. That's why I haven't spent muscles. There we go. But yes. Oh, really, Pete's? Interesting. She's screaming up there. She'll be screaming when I'm done with her. Hi-oh! Don't take that out of context, chat. It's gonna be another clip. It'll be everywhere before I know it. Don't clip it. I'll fight you.
You may seem unknown. Perhaps it's presumptuous for a puppet to call that feeling love. I am happy enough just to protect her as best I can. Thank you for saving her and for guiding me through this emotion.
Uncle Wooly! Hello, Uncle Wooly! How are you doing? Thank you for adding to the bonfire. We are going to be heading out in 20 minutes to our next stop. But in the meantime, I get to say hi to all of you. Hi! My name's Cide. It's nice to meet you. We are currently playing Liza P. I'm not in the DLC, so you won't get spoiled on anything because I'm slow. And I'm getting the stink eye from Scarlet already. I'm just going to keep throwing Scarlet on the bus as long as possible. But hello, how was your stream? Welcome in. Ooh, how was Final Fantasy X? Is this a first playthrough? Sorry, I'll be asking the 20-question game with you if I have the ability to. Prince Leo, welcome in. Stardust Comets, I like your name. I really love space. Conquer Chimera, welcome in. How are you doing? Uncle Wooly, the myth, the person themselves, the legend. I had to fill in because I actually didn't know your pronouns. But hi, how are y'all doing? It's lovely to meet you. My name is Cide. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US, and my channel focuses on first-blind playthroughs of story-based games. If you can't tell, I've said that quite a few times. There are some of our upcoming titles, but currently we're playing Lies of P as part of the Festival of the First Flame, as part of the Firekeeper stream team. So welcome in. Happy to have you. Thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous. Feel free to lurk, chit-chat, or introduce yourself. We are celebrating all keepies, so if you are a keepie and you want to tell us a little bit about yourself, please do so, and that goes doubly for Wooly. If you have a moment, tell us a bit more about yourself, what you're getting up to, and when the next time you're going to be live, so people know when, where, and what to expect when they find you. You're welcome, Stardust. I was watching, it made me think of, what's it called? I was watching a documentary just the other day. It was like the 8 wonders of our solar system or something, and it was like one interesting fact about each of the different planets. So that's what I do at night. I watch documentaries about space. But space is awesome. But yeah, welcome in everyone. How are you all doing today? Final Fantasy X is great, but I have a hate-love relationship with that game. It is the only game I have ever rage quit. I did go back to it like a decade later, but there's a whole story, and I don't think we have enough time for that. I'm gonna try fighting this person one time before we're gonna be getting ready for our raid out. So thank you for shouting out the Firekeepers. A bunch of lovely people have come through today from the Firekeepers stream team. There's the link to all of the different Firekeepers, because some of them may not be on the raid train and we haven't gotten a chance to meet all over 100 members. So please go check out that link so that you can find out all the lovely beings that are on the Firekeepers stream team. Dark Pinocchio parallel, right? Yeah, pretty much. It's fun, but it's rough with the bosses lately. Fair, and it's a first playthrough. I'm glad you're doing great. Thank you for choosing me to raid and raiding into the raid train. I really appreciate it.
Welly, 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 well.
Welly? Yeah. My answer. No, you. Hyper, I adore you. How's work going? Holy shit, it has been 3 years. Nuh-uh. No, you. I don't believe it. You forged that number. Hyper, thank you so much for the 36-month resub. How are you doing, my friend? I love you too. One day we're gonna go. I went to theme parks in Orlando and I had so much fun. And I'm serious. If we can work this out, can we please go to Kings Island and Cedar Point together? Like, please. I am dying for more theme parks now. I hadn't been on a roller coaster in a decade, and I rode so many rides. It was awesome. I had such a blast. You started your Final Fantasy journey. Really, Mur? That should be exciting. Are you doing them in chronological order, or are you skipping around? The space is awesome. I agree. I do a bit of variety. Big fan of story-driven games. We'll be live on Friday, bright and early, to host the train from 4 to 6. Nice! So everybody, Wooly's gonna be early on the raid train on Friday. Gonna continue your BL4 piano controlled challenge run. Heck yeah. I've watched Beats do a lot of piano stuff, so that's really cool. Well, thank you for sharing a little bit about you. Oh God. Okay, well, I guess I'm fighting. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, this is embarrassing. I pressed the wrong button and everything went wrong, and I was still trying to talk, and then I got distracted, and you know what? It's fine. Blame it on the eyeball. But Wooly, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. Of course, if you need a raid and run, please take care. Or if you want to stick around, we are going to be doing our raid here momentarily. Maybe I should have done it before fighting the Walker of Illusion, so I didn't get embarrassed by how bad I'm going to be at this. I tried to get the timing on both of those and I failed miserably. I clicked it. Oh my God, the timing on this is rough. I think I hated her because I hated her screams. They just annoyed me. Clouded blocked the last one. This is just a learning phase. Totally learning phase. And definitely not winning. Yeah. Ow. Okay, she has disruption. Dude, I can't even get away long enough to do something for 2 seconds! 2 seconds, please! Please! Honestly, I should probably just actually use the other healing so that I can get that back. Yep. Gosh dang it. Nope, she's gonna nope. Well, I was trying to make that work. Madam, can you just like stay away for a few seconds, please? Ooh. Oh, dang it, I thought I had that block. I don't remember. Does she have 2 phases? I think she does, doesn't she? That seemed too... I got too far on that. Pineapple, does she have 2 phases? Because I don't remember. This is a bad attempt. She was scaring me. I don't... Yeah, 12 minutes. All right. She only has 1 phase? All right, we're going one more time. I think I already did that. That will not make me heavy. Nice. Because I have that. I don't know if this actually works against her. Screw it. Screw it to it, Lars. Do it, Lars. She might redouble depending on the RNG. Got it. Okay. Thank you all. I appreciate you. I started really trying to go for the parries, and it can go bad or good depending, but okay. Come on. We can do this. We can do this. Big PP energy. Big Liza P energy. We can do this, especially if I don't screw up the first thing when I walk up the stairs either. Oof. Nope, I don't have the timing. Ah, that was just terrible. Ow, lady, can you let me heal? Please? Please? Okay, one more attempt. That didn't count. We didn't see that. There was nothing there. There's nothing there. Big PP energy. I need big P organ energy in chat. Okay, we didn't see anything. We're fine, it's fine. Big PP energy in chat. I need all your big P organs in chat right now. We've got this, I believe. I don't care that I lost my stuff because that's why I'd spent it, so. Yep, first try. What do you mean, huh? We need that big P organ energy. All the big, oh, nuts. We need the nuts energy. That's what we need. Definitely gonna be last attempts. Because we will need to go. How? I swear I have that timing on the red one. Man, she doesn't let you breathe either. I couldn't even get that off in time. Dang, nope. Okay. Jesus. Go to bed, Scarlet. Okay, maybe I can run back quickly. That was not enough P energy. I need more P energy in chat. Okay, just kidding. I can do one more. We've got 10 minutes. I just need one good attempt. Why couldn't I go back to the other attempt that I had? Good night, Scarlet. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the shout outs. Thank you for being a wonderful bot and friend. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Does anybody have the raid message ready? I forgot to... I think I copied and pasted it into Discord earlier. Scarlet also loves her some Souls-like content. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. You received a new quest card. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, that's the... no! You've also received a new quest card. Because apparently you wanted to do that twice. Oh no! Are you kidding me? It went off the second I did it. Oh, pain. Oh, that's a grab. I think I might be dead there. Okay. Fascinating. Haven't had that yet. Oh, I'm so upset I didn't get the thing off on her, but she did the scream. But thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Gosh, it's so quick. Aw, dang it. Yeah. Oh, nope, she's doing the disruption thing again. That's so silly. I couldn't get back to her on that other one. God. Oh, come on. Some of these I swear I'm getting, but clearly I'm like a split second off. Do you mind? Okay. Never mention how much I hate double fights. Oh, I did that way too soon that time. No, come on. At least let me heal. You're like nameless with how fast you recover your attack speed. I haven't gotten to do a thing against you at all because... Oh, shoot. That would have been the time. You're gonna do that again? No, that's so dumb. You have to instantly do it or it's not gonna let you. Oh, that's such crap, dude. Oh, okay, I'm 100% dead now. I'll take the death, but you'll explode first. Yep, I'm dead. Well, I tried. I hate the screen thing. Ugh, that's so dumb. My best attempt was the first, but oh well. All right, well, it's time to gear up for our next stop on the raid train. So I have a lot of quick thank yous to give out and everything. If you haven't followed the channel already, this is my one plug where, hey, if you liked what you saw here and enjoyed your time, don't forget to hit the follow button. I've got like 10 different follow alerts that trigger all sorts of fun stuff. So you never know. Somebody could get the coveted Bloodborne alert. The coveted... Dead to me. Wait, boycott OBS. Why would I boycott OBS? Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. We had a lot of lovely people come in today. Lots of lovely people come in from both the Keepies and people outside the Keepies stream team. So thank you so much for anybody that came over in the raids. Thank you for the new follows. I gotta go make sure I follow some of my lovely Keepy friends back as well after stream. Thank you to the resubs and the bits that we had today. But yeah, just thank you so much. Thanks to Jen for creating a lovely stream team that we have so many amazing members that are a part of. The raid train message was posted above, but if you missed it, copy and paste that message right there. That is the raid message we will be using to raid Optimus Prime. Let me go pull their stream up too, because I had it, but because it ended, well, the other ended, it didn't go there. So, but we're gonna go say hi to Optimus Prime. What are they doing today? They're doing some Night Rain, so we're gonna go see them over in Night Rain. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Thank you for the great attempt, Uncle Wooly. I appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your lovely people in. Like I said, thank you to everybody. There were so many people that raided today. I don't know if I can go back through. The Keepy love was real, and the people outside the Keepies was real. So it was very, very nice for everybody to bring their amazing communities over here and hang out with us. I will be live tomorrow at 2 p.m. Am I going to be on Liza P? This is the part I don't remember. I should know my own schedule, but I don't. Hey, tomorrow's Liza P. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time, I will get to the Liza P DLC. I will. Because there's not much left. I will kill that sucker. And I will kill everything else in my way until I get to the DLC. So I will be live tomorrow. We'll be live on Saturday with DBD with Mia. We're going to be live on Sunday with the Community Archipelago, which I'm super excited about. If you don't know about that, it's a multi-world randomizer with my community members. It is going to be so fun. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out today. I'm going to go ahead and get this raid started. And yeah, we'll go see Optimus Prime, who Pete's regards highly. There we go. Start your raid. And yeah, so we'll be on more Lights of P. I feel like I'm forgetting to say stuff, but just thank you all so much for being here. Y'all lifted my spirits a lot after the crazy day that I had today. So as usual, you all make my days so much better. And yep, there's the raid message. Make sure you all grab that. Even if you can't stick around for long, make sure you at least copy the raid message. It's fun to have the raid train go over. Big hype. Big PP energy, big P organ energy. We want to bring that to other people. And, oh yeah, last thing I'll show you. My shirt! In honor of the Firekeeper's Day. Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. It's a really cool shirt that Vodi created. And it's a part of the helmet from each of the Dark Souls games. But yeah, so anyway. Have a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you all in the next stream or whenever I get to see you next. Go say hi to Optimus Prime. I'm sure they are really cool. They come highly recommended. They're part of the Firekeeper stream team. They're playing with Grim. I fucking love Grim. So yeah, they're probably amazing. So drop them a follow if you like their content. Support all the lovely people on our team. And I will see you all later. Bye.